What? Oh,
Heard.
What?
We have a lot of goblins on this wall. I assume that when they die, they're going to start spawning on the ground.
As soon as they go down, which will be very quickly, when the range starts firing, they're going to be popping into those spots in the wall first. So, if you would not mind assisting, get them into those huts as soon as they're dead in the huts.
In that case, when they do that, the people that the three that I talked to about capture scene, they'll do that.
I recommend the second to last or last.
Oh, yeah, there.
Jackie Storm, get running. Go. Gotta warn the others. Nick, if you want to run forward and pause for the arrow volley from the wall.
Oh, we're opening up with an arrow volley? Okay.
Oh, absolutely. They're walking into the open.
Yeah, got it. I'm gonna do it
Make
as soon as
sure
they
I
reach the
have
top of the
a
rocks.
DM or at least 2 DMs paying attention to our ranged.
Yep.
Hunting them down now.
My 3, once you die, just teleport to me immediately.
Got it.
So that's Q-in, Cyber, and Crossbit.
Actually, Chris or Epic, do that, because I'm going to use the DM prop to do the arrow volley, so someone do the pause. You can use the
I gotcha.
regular avatar prop then. Or avatar pause.
Oh, gross.
Alright, they're going to look to try and snipe from range.
Oh, really? Okay, fine.
As soon as they start firing, let me know. They're going to return a heavy volley.
Thank you.
From about the Mojave?
Oh.
Bahuba.
We'll call
Da
it
da la
the,
cuba.
third layer.
Roger.
Barlar garbar dar
Roll to see if the goblins see her.
That's a 19. No.
No, I don't see him.
Everyone,
A 9.
They see Jay.
aim the healers.
Pausing in 3. Pause!
Pause.
Bows ready. Get your bows ready.
As the archers begin their advance forward and attempts to pick off the goblins along the wall, one of the individuals must have been spotted. Something must have given maybe the goblin impatience, but you will see a rain of arrows fly down from the wall towards the entrance. Rolling for everybody who has partial cover. Remain in your spots. I'm going to get rid of the fog.
Voila.
RMCs keep loosing with arrows. I'm gonna stop the effect. Keep loosing with your bows.
Semi-automatic arrow.
I'm really bad. I kind of aim with arrow.
I'm not even aiming. I'm just aiming wherever I want.
I keep hitting the fucking wall. Hip fire.
Aiming a lot easier.
Hip firing is working. What the fuck? Hip fire. Fuck. Hold it sideways. Yeah, hold it sideways. Kill shot. Kill shot. I think I hit a DM. Shot. Die, God. Fuck. Essay, dog. No, I don't see it coming.
Out of smoke.
Take that. Filthy human. Stinky little whatevers.
Fea's been healed. Rolled for and rolled already.
Microwave using bastards. These bastards don't even have an air fryer. Kill them. Redcoats for life. This is what you get for not buying an air fryer. Why don't you learn to buy a kettle? Kettle. Buy a fucking kettle! How dare you microwave tea! I'll kill you, humies! You cook it in a fucking pot! You cook water in a pot! What the fuck is wrong with you? A kettle's like $5, you fucking monsters! Buy a fucking kettle! Muppets! You muppets! Fucking get killed by Gordons! Yeah! These kids! You fucking kids! Shoot them dead! I'm doing my super move! Fuck! 360! Scope! Oh, fuck!
Alright, is that everyone, Epic?
Are you ready for this?
That's everyone.
You ready for this? Watch
Alright, I'm
this.
pausing.
Watch this.
Alright,
Holy shit!
Unpause. Regular shooting. Regular shooting.
Okay, back to normal.
Double shot. Fuck. Oh, yeah! I'll teach them to use a fucking microwave. That's what they get! They should be using a fucking kettle. That's what they get! They should use an air fryer to make their tea! An air fryer!
Alright, a few of you slow down with the arrows.
Fucking
Trying to find what arrows you have left.
Clicked off too. 19, 18. Goodness gracious, ranged people are spooky.
fucking die. Die. Slowing it down. Kids. Fuck, I hit the wall. Fuck. That's really embarrassing. There's a huge gap. I'm peeking. I'm peeking. I'm peeking. Fuck, I'm That's when I sit on the toilet today. What? He's crowding. He's crowding. It's crowding.
What the fuck are you two doing there?
It's crowding. My asshole, it does. It tickles. It tickles my pickle. I'll teach these bastards to fucking bite it all. Yeah, they should have able to get out.
3 more.
Push up until 3 more.
I've been saying for y'all to get clicked at.
Next only from the players, Xena, Cyber, Tron, you'll go down, and then the rest of the goblins will abandon the area where they can be shot at. They don't like getting shot. They're cowardly.
Cyber, get down.
Alright, cease the arrow fire for now.
Ceasefire.
I'm gonna push up.
Hey, get it! Lalama! Wala!
Alright, they're pushing.
Alright, they're pushing.
They're
Alright,
pushing!
Gobos, get ready.
Pushing! Up here! Up here! Get up there! Get up there!
Alright, Gobos. Audible.
Ah!
Small bit of tiny strength. Charge over the rubble.
The 2 teleporting to, for the human, feel free to teleport on CrossFit. I'm in position.
The rest of my Gobos, if you go down, feel free to spawn back on Epic Orange.
Malala! Wala! Blada bulala! Yada bada bulala! Muba!
My next clump of Gobos become visible around this corner.
Mama! Shit! Allah! 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 Mama!
Cybernetic, one more. Go over one more.
Allah! We
Budgie, go down.
Oh! Ah!
My ass is sore.
Why is your ass sore?
What the fuck?
I'm spaghetti.
Goblin patience. Run them.
Make sure we're looking after our archers.
Yep, I've been with them the entire time.
If you see an arrow strike you, take the hit.
Mala!
Next with Gobos. Again, come over to Epic Orange and then come running out from the ruins over here.
Voila. Voila. Shooting is so much easier. It's so easy. Kill shot. Kill shot. With the Baldur's Gate 3 goblin shooting animation. Yes, yes. Kill them. Die, die. I suck so bad. No, I'm hitting quite a
Goblins
few
go
of
down,
them
let them
actually.
advance into this new area.
Quick, volley them! Volley!
Your arrow hits me.
Friendly fire! Bah! Oh, I hit the wall. Oh, big man, shoot
Alright,
big man.
Gabos, hide in any crevices you can find. You do not want to be seen here.
Run! Wait. Yeah. Yeah.
I want my 2 biters to group up. Tron, teleport to Luna.
Log, goddamn. Log.
Gabos, be invisible if you think you'll be seen from where you're standing. This is going to be an ambush here.
Where do you want your biters, Maple?
You 2 are good where you are. You're gonna look for the. We're gonna keep an eye out for the first person that strays out of the group's formation.
Copy.
In the neighbor, they didn't see you. Pop out when you want to.
Lightly armored. Red no flanks.
Sarah pulse. Lieutenant, as you crest
Maybe
the
I'll
ground,
pause here in 3 seconds.
you will hear a snap at your feet.
Me?
And as you hear that,
Yes.
you will instinctually duck down as a sword will
Pause! As the formation moves forward, you hear the cackling and screaming of goblins as they come out of all crevices around you. An ambush has ensued. Unpause.
Biters, stay invisible, go behind the group.
Actually, you know what? We're gonna tie you up because it makes sense.
Biters, you're gonna come around the corner, and you're gonna go from Morian.
2 waves of gobos here.
Budgie, go down.
Round the corner, become visible, and get at him again. After your second life, muster around Epic Orange invisible.
Maya! 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 Maya!
Better get back. FT bot.
Sword
Back.
Q and sword to throat. Cyber, turn around.
All right, my dead gobos, come over here with me. We're gonna get ready for them over here.
Can you go on top of that bone over there? Or any of the bone? I can jump off.
You know what? Here. 3 of you teleport over to Epic Orange. You're gonna be my archers up here on the high ground. Rest of you spread out in that area.
It's bugging out.
Apparently, I'm.
You see one Sereth firing from inside the catapult. You level your crossbow. And the one standing
Right,
next
I
to
got my
it
3. Rest of you,
Between the
most of us
eyes,
are gonna be
say
hanging out
tumble
nearby the prisoner
backwards
cages.
and hit the ground.
We don't want them to, immediately go into the room with crystals.
Remember, slight pause
Viking.
to make us think that things are over with. Give them time to search buildings and such.
Of course.
Viking goblin.
Once they
Engage.
finally come around here, we'll rush
He's
down
gonna
to
jump
the
off.
prison area. Until that time, get some water, have a drink, or hold for a moment.
What's water?
That's not a good thing, Dave.
I'm sorry, Lou. Sorry.
One of the messages has been found.
Reminder, not drinking water is not cool.
Oh, you're one of the green ones. You. I'm stealing armor. Wait, what am I wearing? Oh, okay. There we go. I need 2 axes. I need 2 axes.
We need
Make
to get
sure
you a
to
bucket
calm
to
the
put over your
combat
head,
ambience.
like a pot or something.
Nah, not a bucket. I just need 2 axes. That's all. Next time, though.
Onto them.
Huh?
Log.
No idea.
That'd be funny.
Can I get a DM to pop down one?
I can handle it.
There we go. Hi. Hi. Come here often?
Only when you're around. Blah, 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 blah.
My 3 NPCs for the hostage scenario, we're going to do another one further in. And see if the players learned their lesson.
Understood.
No. No.
Oh my god. Hi, Bev. I hope the audio's good. We went right in the middle of Gobbo Town. Bobby.
It's going to be in the building with all the bedrolls next to the area with cages.
Roger that.
my 3, come to me now.
Uh-oh.
You are a...
Yeah. Jump.
I missed the first part of this.
Fuck.
All good, my friend.
Anything interesting happen?
Just the first wave. Nothing too special.
Gotcha.
Jack got a kill streak.
Jackie?
With machine gun bow. He gotten dogs.
I think there's a name for that. Dogs?
What the
If we're playing WoW.
fucking trilling?
If we're playing WoW. If we're playing regular, then he will just get the helicopter. Chop the gun and shit out.
The only person.
Helicopter.
Okay.
Wish there was a
Hey,
camera.
Luna, if you see that log there, I give you permission to throw it at people, at someone if they come close.
Yeah.
Does it have gravity, or do I need to like?
They're coming around.
Oh, player characters are approaching.
They're spreading out wide.
I'm ready to Viking dive on them. Time to rephrase my shit.
Can I get 3 volunteers real quick? 3 volunteers.
Ron?
Opyrus. Ron? Opyrus? One more?
Urge.
Testing.
Alright, I'll take 4 of you. Teleport on Epic Orange, please. Remain invisible.
Maple, this is queuing. Can you come back to the room?
You say anything?
No!
Epic Orange, can you repeat, please?
What about you, Gabble Luna?
What'd you say? I missed it.
Do you see anything, Gabble Luna?
Yeah, I see a lot of things.
What do you see?
I can't see shit. My render distance is really low.
You see spikes? Walls, okay.
That's so real.
I see a bunch of translucent diamonds sliding around.
Alright, that's your duty then.
There's a bunch of translucent diamonds sliding around over there.
That's a nice log you have.
Does the log have gravity, or do I have to like go down?
You have to fall with it. Go with it.
I'll do that then.
Do it! Write it down like the missile!
And then fall with it.
You ever see that fucking famous classic thing where the guy rides the missile with the cowboy hat? Write it down like that.
Sleeping room. Been handled.
Today's a good day to die.
Yes.
It's a good day for you to die.
I wasn't aware they were going all the way up here.
Just like
Ah.
the Earth president.
I have to vomit! I have to vomit!
I'm starting a goblin car.
Jack, you should be a voice actor for My Singing Monsters. I think you'd be great. Thanks, bro.
Okay. I don't know what that is, but okay.
Oh, you don't? Dang it.
Hello, Tang is here. Where should I go?
Teleport to Brunswick.
Understood.
Oh, my ding ding dong. Oh, skate up at the poodoo. Ah, suck it up.
Thank you, my student goblins. You can go rejoin the rest.
$500.
$19 for my god.
$19 for that car. Oh, mama. Oh, papa. Lo bacada. Sure, but there,
Are you having a stroke? I've heard that's something that can happen.
Papa did to Papa. I see some of them. A couple of them are coming now. Hit the gun, they're walking over. I see.
Alright, my goblins, in the meat and prison area, it's about to be our time. Get in place.
Has anyone given out the second intel yet?
Not yet.
I'm giving the second intel out now.
Okay. About to have someone maybe enter the war chief's hut.
Wait, no, Samara did give out. Samara did give out the second one. Alright, I'm giving out the first one.
Just so DMs know, the amulet and the campaign message is going to be in the war chief's hut.
Roger that.
My 3 in the long hut. Someone's heard you. They're slowly approaching.
They were halted.
The map hasn't given out.
Roger that.
Kaz is, for once, waiting for the rest of the team to move up.
Okay. So they'll probably have the ambush forced from the prison area, and then they'll be able to get in if they're waiting for the rest to move up. I'm gonna get ready to throw down a pause once they hit the tusk on the ground. Pause. As the armored line advances and the motley crew of volunteers moves further into the fortress, you hear a roar of high-pitched squeals coming from the area where the meat and prisoners were kept, as a wave of goblins, almost seeming unending, come pouring forth. Unpause. Get in there, gobbos. 3 lives. 3 lives.
La la!
You need a more measured approach.
My archers on the top right, watch for their range firing back at you.
La la! La la! La la!
One of the goblin archers up top will have an arrow sink into their throat as they go gagging backwards.
I keep hitting my own guys.
You two hear the commotion at the entrance. But you're not gonna move yet. In fact, you don't even really want to fight. You're enjoying your toy too much.
You aim upwards towards the goblin up top that fires an arrow straight into Tiberius' side. But you see your bolt right into its chest. Jackie, go down.
Wind, you just got pinned to the wall by an arrow.
Give me a couple archers in the rear. 2 of them to engage Sarah.
Shooting for the left one.
Xena, this is you. Stand by.
Two range at a time.
You see another archer above about to loose their arrow. You fire your bolt right into the side as they tumble down, blood pouring from their wound. An arrow whizzes right past your face, Seraph, coming from your left. You see directly to your left. As another arrow with a 19, Seraph, you just managed to avoid the second arrows. You close in, dinking on the helmets with the crossbow, knife cutting across the throat. Window Pyrus, come again from the rear. In fact, keep coming from the rear. Keep targeting those 2. Jackie, who did you aim at?
Tosha.
Rolling. As you point your hand up, Claudia, with a 5, an arrow hits you directly between the shoulder blades. Kyler, you see it from the back left. Another bolt from your left side. Rolling. With a 15, the first bolt you let off goes right through its throat as it spins and hits the ground.
Three lives, correct?
That's right. If you're out of your
Thank you.
lives,
Iris Wind, keep engaging Sarah. Let her get those shots on you so it frees up DMs.
if you are out of your 3 lives, come teleport up to Epic Orange. Alright. Rough blob here. Alright, my NPCs who are with me, and of course who are dead, get some water in ya. We'll get ready for the next bit of combat. We're gonna let them loot this area. can I have my 4 that volunteered before teleport to me, please? I need 3 more people to teleport over to Epic Orange, please.
John's on the way.
Make it.
You need to be invisible.
Maple, still need hostage team?
No. No more hostage team is good. Is all good and done. Cyber, you are now an escort quest. You can still die.
Listen, you think I have time to go cook a grilled cheese?
Maybe wait till after this.
I don't know. Last ambush section we waited like 25 minutes.
I mean, go for it, I suppose.
Nah, I just wait. I'm not gonna take a risk. I'm just bored.
No, that's fair.
I mean,
Sit down.
it's fun dying, but like, I died too easily.
Yeah, kind of just a goblin.
Was the hostage room searched?
I'm so hungry. I'm having nachos instead.
Nachos?
The hostage. No, the hostage room was not thoroughly searched. The priority was the hostage.
Third message technically is in there.
Understood.
Dude, I wish I had mac and cheese. I ain't got nothing right now.
The other day I found a Texas restaurant, like an actual Texas barbecue restaurant, and I ordered brisket mac and cheese. I never tried it. Like, I never tried brisket really. And oh my fucking god, that was divine. That was just
My goblins are sitting on the tusks. I would like you to be visible and taunting the players. If you get shot, you get shot. But you're trying to bait them forward.
They approach.
Fire!
Someone just died. That wasn't good.
As soon as I get taunted, I got shot.
So you fall. It was funny. Big fun.
6 arrows coming at you.
I swear they're aim hacking, I swear.
Yeah.
No, I'm hacking.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as +2s and +3s
After
in
total
real
4
life.
of you
What
go
the
down,
fuck?
you'll get behind cover again.
What the best shit is this?
Yeah.
Find them player characters, but I don't know what
Which intel do we want in the longhouse? Torty's currently searching.
Break off group.
Third one, checking 15 your head.
The third one, understood.
Rolling Faye.
What are you?
With a 10, your arrow will go wide. Rolling Sarah. 7 plus 2, arrow will go wide.
Give us the first sighting of that hobgoblin.
Hopper with an 18 euro will go forward and strike the goblin at the very
Hobgoblin,
top, knocking him
you're going
off.
to come from
UMP.
the side here, where I'm at. You're going to yell at our goblins and get them to fall back here.
There's Big Hob.
False
Rolling.
retreat.
Let us
4
see
plus
him
2, it
on
will
the
go long.
tower first, so I can DM what's on him.
Get up there. Up the wall. Up there.
Roger.
No tower.
Get up.
Odin,
Get up.
over here. To me.
The other tower, the other tower, the other
My
tower.
nameplate.
Forward.
I can't see nameplates.
Forward.
You don't have to turn
Weapon's still
invisible.
visible.
You don't have to do that.
I was talking and muted.
Yep, just in there.
With a 16, Munin, you are hit.
Make sure that you're seen. Keep your shield in front of you.
I mean, I use whatever I find.
Samuel and Markle are looking at the cave entrance.
If they try to go that way, hit them with a wave.
Understood.
Excuse me. I don't think they're going.
You know, they were
Okay.
just looking.
Good.
Also, Samuel has the locket.
Stand by. I'm gonna pause.
Let's wait for this part.
Pause. As you all continue to see fire exchange between your fellow archers and the goblins up front, you see a large hobgoblin showing itself at the top of the tower, keeping most of its large, wretched body behind its shield, barking orders. But the one thing that you can see in the morning light is a gleam of light bouncing off of what looks like a ornate brass chain with some sort of insignia on it. All of you would recognize this. It is part of the outfit worn by the High Castellan, probably lost in the fighting here before, and that wretched beast wears it as a trophy. It barks a few orders, and then disappears back from view. Unpause. We're getting sandwiched too heavily. I'm about to order the heavy line forward. Be ready for that.
All right, I'll be ready with a pause for an ambush. Goblins, be off to the left and right of where you see me. Left and right. My goblins in the bushes, be ready. Pause!
Pause.
As you move forward towards where you last saw the wretched creature above, you hear a war cry from behind you and in front of you as another trap has been sprung as goblins come flooding in from all sides. Unpause.
Mala!
We're gonna have 2 lives here.
Wow!
Oh, pirates, go down.
Hit the rear 2 more times. Merciless. Hit the rear 2 more times.
My goblins who were part of the ambush before, please teleport over to Epic Orange. We're going to come swarming around. Once there is at least 3 to 4 of you, you guys have 2 lives. You'll go charging around the corner. My goblins in the front. I need more shields and swords. Slow their progress.
Ah!
Goblins in the front and in the back. Make sure there's at least 3 to 4 of you before you come charging around the corner. Show those numbers.
An arrow to the chest.
Alright, my back goblins. Last lives if you're still alive. If not, gather up around the corner. We're going to have a big surge. Then we'll give them some time to loot again.
If you're in the rear, give me a couple archers so you can get picked off. Front left, behind the bush. Rolling.
Save for the 2 that are staying in the back. All my other gobs who are dead.
Fire the
come to
arrow.
me.
And with a 10, the one behind the bush, Impy, gets hit with an arrow directly in the chest. You see them spin and hit the ground, blood spraying from the wound. Another one direct middle. You pull back the string taunt.
Hobgob, we're going to have you come out around the front of the corner and command the charge.
And hits one of the archers on the rocks in the throat, sending them stumbling back.
After the charge impacts, you'll fall back after getting a little bit of combat.
Do you want the goblins with the hobgoblin to be more armored?
This should be the last of them from the rear. Archers, wipe them out.
I want the hobgoblin to have at least a...
Heavy line, get
arc
ready to
or goblin.
advance! The bastard fled onto the wall!
You're going to show yourself, fight for a couple seconds, and then you're going to retreat back to the wall.
Get ready to advance! That hobgoblin fell back onto the wall.
Odin, just to reinform you, after you decide to pull back, you're going to be running all the way around the corner to that last door and getting on the wall.
Daniel! Come here, you're the center of the movement. Come here, facing this direction. The rest of you get on his left and right. Hurry up! We're going to be advancing straight through that crevasse. Those bastards have run and hid behind there. Expect traps, keep your eyes open. Once we clear it, we pursue their leader up onto the wall and kill him. Stand by.
We're going to get a sweet charge
your
here.
blood?
Gabo screaming, a whole shebang.
Ziana, just do me a favor and switch to Sword and Shield and stand in front of one of the archers.
All right, Gabos, get ready. Chanting, chanting. Give a full charge in 3, 2, 1. Charge their line.
Yeah! Yeah!
One more wave of Gabos to cover the
Use their
hobgoblin.
divine arrow bolt.
What a... Shit out, little... Little... Issue! Issue! Where are you? Yeah. Yeah. What?
Hobgoblin, fall back. Fall back.
Yeah.
Goblins, you start getting pushed back. Your leader's left you. You're getting a little nervous.
The 17, the archer in the tower gets hit by the crossbow bolt. Goes flying back. Let him.
Next line of gobos, up by me. Next line of gobos.
Sorry. I'm sorry, Daisy.
Michael.
From the side. Yes, we keep saying that. Maple, you are hot miking. I know you're fighting. I'm just going to drag you. Yeah, there you go. You get undeafen yourself.
Think we can roll a boulder or like a piece of rubble down this hill? Question mark.
Ooh.
Yeah, roll log at them.
Yeah. If one of you guys would like to quickly spawn that in out of player sight off the right-hand side here, we can get that rolling.
More than one rock, though.
Yeah, congratulations, you got promoted.
You have the nice now, Cross.
Give me a rose.
Balala, balele, balulu, balala, lale, lululu, libilele, la balaba, de, do, la balele, do, bede.
It's just called a boulder.
It's not a boulder. It's a rock. It's a rock. It's a rock. It's a boulder. It's a rock.
I think it's probably the very.
Fucking parrots, all of you.
It's something.
Parrots. Parrots, all of you.
You just want the one, or do you want multiple?
Give me two, and two people who are willing to portray them rolling down the hill as I'm in desktop.
Grab this one.
Is the Hobgoblin shield wood or metal?
It is wood with studded metal.
Maybe stand in front of the log to conceal it.
Yeah.
Let's hide this rug like right here, and then we'll push it out.
All right. Oh, we got a whole bunch of boulders over here to the right. Okay.
Good rock. Yes, edible.
It's getting too easy. I'll lead the first rock.
I'll do the second.
Chances. I'm your bomb it. Who wants to be just a goblin just to act like you're pushing it? He's through. Yeah, just need someone to like. You just need to actively look like you're pushing it. So obviously, get out there.
First, after you're done with medical treatment, snick over there, come and join me up here so you can help me out with the boulders.
I can normally throw these sons of bitches, but I'd rather
I
not.
believe healing is done. I will go up now.
Yep, come over here. You'll see Wind and all of our friends over here with all of our little props to roll down.
La 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 la. Ah!
You've been forked.
You've been forked. A new trend on TikTok. Forking it.
After all my gobos up here die, spawn up on the wall with the hobgoblin, and that'll be your last life.
Look at that fat bitch up there.
Don't be mean to them.
Delicious.
Don't be mean to them. Don't be mean to choppers.
I'm sorry, he's red.
They're coming. They're coming. They're coming.
You see arrows flying down from the hill above.
Yeah, I got the first one. Don't worry.
Push good. Let's push it.
Not yet.
Apex Q and Lexi Church go up on the wall with the hobgoblin. It looks like they might be trying to go up the wall there. I want to make sure our hobgoblin doesn't get soloed out.
Shut up. I have bad knees.
As soon as they form a rudimentary shield, they start rolling those boulders.
I'll come with you, sweetie pie.
Chris, give them the rolls.
Rolling.
I'm calling it.
6+2, Sarah will miss.
Let me know when they're starting to roll.
Rolling.
And we're going.
17 minus 4. He'll glance off the shield. plus 2. Yes, that's right. 17 plus 2. Yeah, whatever. Plus 2, 19. Success. Oh.
Boulder's going, Boulder's going.
You'll watch a boulder take out your teammates to the left. If you were just a few inches to your left, you would have been in that range.
Keep shooting! Don't stop anything!
19. You will be able to.
He jumped over the log, that fucking mad lad!
Are you aiming all the way up top, or?
He fucking leaped over it like a goddamn bullfrog!
19, an arrow.
Kill the purple one.
Rolling.
I hate purple! Fuck that purple!
Natural 20.
Kill one with pretty feather on it.
I love feathers! Eat the feathers!
15. 15,
Faye.
When I said.
I miss the harpies!
Goblins.
They're going up the wall.
As soon as you see them go up the wall, run to the door to the left. We're gonna meet them on the wall of clash.
Are you treating something? Am I ignoring you? Oh.
I have to solve something real quick. I'm sorry. I will be right back.
You have a boulder.
Yes.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
4 plus 3, 7 major injury as it slammed into your shoulder. You feel it moving and creaking in a weird way.
Fire! You have 2 lives, and then you're done, and it's just the hobgoblin left.
Rolling row. With a 15, you're able to use. Sorry, Mike.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
My gobos who are holding the door down below come running at them from behind. Go through their door.
We got a bear!
A DM's being asked for by Faye.
Alright.
Any apologies, I'm back.
Did you say combat tits?
Keep flanking.
13 as an arrow sinks into one of the goblins that are firing on the group. Impy.
Shit! No! Stop!
DMs. Names. Kyler, Sarah, Marin, Daniel, and Markle. If any of them had crits, they are reset.
I'm so happy you just said that because Marin just got her 3rd, so that's reset. Thank God.
Alright, goblins from the rear. I want one more wave of you.
Want me to join the fight now?
Yes.
You have a dog coming for you.
Yeah.
Whoa! Oh shit! Oh, oh.
Do you want the wave from the front or back?
No! 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 Ah!
You want to keep the rear guard engaged.
No, no, no! No, no, no! No, 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 no! No! No!
For my rear gobos, once you die, count to 45 and come back up.
That's a 7.
Maya!
Cybernetic, this is becoming too much. When you feel comfortable, you're gonna have a panic attack.
Alright. Group to the
16
rear.
an arrow.
Run. 9:35. Then hit him one last time. Front gobos, you're starting to get ripped to shreds.
Maya!
Front gobos give ground.
Yeah, Dreamer Drought doesn't have a wolf.
Watch the boulder.
Get him up! Get him up!
Yeah, 13+2 an arrow, Jackie.
This is our last live, gobos. Make them cinematic.
Hobgoblin Torty's probably coming straight for you. You're wearing Pop's chain. Give her a good fight. Goblins, protect the big bad! Protect the big bad!
Our honor guard for Hobgobbo. Get the other players off.
Maya! Maya!
Let the big bad get surrounded.
Nice kill.
Stop the players. Come through the
tank.
where Milkers
Like a
is.
goblin.
The stairwell. And again to the rear.
Rear guard, give him a hard charge.
Hobgob is dead.
All right.
He doesn't realize what he is.
This is the last of it. Leader is dead.
Shut up! Shut up!
Kaz shoulder bashed a goblin
Shut up!
off the wall.
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh. And with a...
No, shut up!
They will want to try to use their major edge to catch before they fall.
Oh, before you handle that, goblins, go ahead and pause, DM. Pause.
Pause.
Pause! Pause!
As the fighting is spread out along the wall, all of you battered and bruised and bloody, you see Torty climb over the edge, rolling an ugly hobgoblin head up to the top. You see a lot of the other goblins freeze, staring at their boss's severed head and the corpses at your feet with all the enemies that all of you have slain. You see them look at each other as their morale shatters and they begin to flee. Unpause.
Alright, Gabos, we gave him the time of day.
Does hit count as...
Do any players in this area need an injury?
Can they catch themselves with their major edge?
What is a
Since it was
major
an-
edge again?
It is reducing a crit to a major.
Can we pull it?
What does that have to do with falling?
They wanted to know. I just wanted to make sure.
No, that's them receiving a wound, not the phrase a critical failure.
Alright, NPCs, get some water. Y'all deserve it. That was beautiful.
I need a piss. I'll be right back.
I'm back.
Products and stuff like that. So he wants to chalk everything certain colors in each warehouse to make sure everything is supposed to go into that warehouse and that goes in that warehouse.
Fuck, who's doing that?
Whoever's going to do it. It's not Angus's problem.
All right.
I just tell people what to do.
Me. I'm doing it.
I'm taking
I just
advantage
got
of
some
you.
bugs.
I'm doing it. I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
have no shame.
What are you doing?
I have no shame at all.
Stop doing. Start doing
I'm
the
eating cheese.
What are you eating? What are you eating? I don't know what you're doing.
Steak. I had steak.
You never know.
Shit steak.
What the
Steak
Well,
is
actually,
steak.
it's really fucking good steak. I had steak. It was cheap and it was good. But...
I got chicken fingers and pierogies.
Ooh, that sounds fancy. I don't know what it is though.
Bro, pierogies with onions in them.
Oh,
Aye.
I do like onion.
I love onions. Onions are good. Alright, I'm gonna go on map because I keep sitting here. I'm just gonna keep sitting.
You fool.
Why did you do this? Is that everybody's first day initiation?
I was a mistake.
Oh, okay. Let me restart my audio before everybody gets you back. Last thing I would want is the Hobbit gang.
Hobbit gang.
To lose.
Ooh, I almost died. For no reason.
Don't die.
I have some tasks
You're
to
the
do
brains.
today.
We'd be lost without you.
Beyond
You do
just
have
working at
tasks
the
today.
farm, I have my own tasks. I have to, and I quote, get boots.
Get boots.
That's task for today. Torty has to be back. No one's back yet. And by that I mean I don't know.
So I've been kind of waiting here like,
I don't know.
I don't fucking know where.
Oh, you know what? My best friend is
I just
coming to
figured
town
like
covered
whenever
in blood.
Daniel gets back.
It's probably important for me to go and...
Oh shit. Oh,
Wait a minute. There's a bunch of people
Don't
here.
have to be working in the fields.
No, we take regular breaks.
Oh, okay.
We're technically on duty still.
Where these carts are going once we're done.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. Oh, what happened?
What happened?
Killing a few pests, that's all.
Oh, they didn't tell us.
What?
Maybe
Miss
I-
Ladia's on... Miss Marin? What?
Is Marin okay?
Miss Marin?
Miss Marin's fine.
Is Marin
You're covered in blood? What is going on?
Oh,
we were just we were fighting orcs and goblins and such. No wait,
Oh,
not orcs,
what-
just goblins.
But are you okay?
Are you
Do you need help?
See if you can make something useful from this. I've been seen too. Thank you.
Are you sure?
Hobgoblin head. Oh, they already treated me, but I just need to
Here,
get
how about?
cleaned up is all.
Yeah, how about we go to either the bathhouse or the we can get you a bucket of water if you want to make it quick.
Hello. You look like you don't feel well.
You should probably get in the clinic if you're hurt,
You
sir.
okay?
Oh, okay.
And you too, Lord Jaheen.
I'm fine.
Yes, I've been fine for a bit.
Oh, okay.
Can you
Well,
just go inside the clinic?
be careful, and I definitely check in later.
Accepting all right
Let's
now.
take you inside.
That
Have them watch you.
Even the Lord?
What isn't so?
What the heck happened?
Do you want
There was
the,
quite a bit of
roll
fighting.
scoops to go?
We were fighting goblins
Have them checked out.
and it involved pretty much like
Food. They probably need it.
quite a bit of people.
Since so much.
Oh, yeah, I can see that. There was 2 carts worth. Yeah, no, please, yeah.
Take care, Miss Marin. Yeah. Remember, I'll defend you.
Go through another 100 years without fighting another orc or goblin.
Goblins, huh?
Guess what?
Well, when the goblins invaded town, they
These are
slashed
your
my back.
goblins, right?
I still have the scar.
Oh.
Yeah, they attacked the farm a couple times.
Next time I'll be ready.
Yeah.
I'll
Hopefully
be here
there.
so you won't get hurt.
Hopefully, oh, that's so sweet of you. Hopefully there won't be a next time though.
I understand.
I think Orcor's over.
My lord attended you all in your excursion this morning.
Lord Jaheen.
Yes.
I want to figure out what happened, and also I want to check in on. We got to check in on Boss because sometimes
Yeah, I was gonna say, where's Boss been at? I don't see him.
I don't know.
I don't see where you get. I will wait then. Thank you.
I don't think everyone came back, or did they?
You know, maybe that's how it works.
There might be several people missing.
Like,
It could be.
not have her shots away or something.
Capitano Vicar, are there people that didn't come back yet? I don't see.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, okay.
There's
Is
a
everyone
group that
okay?
stayed to do another task. Everyone's alive.
Oh.
Oh, well, that's good.
That's good.
No one's no
Yeah,
permanent
that's good.
damage.
Permanent damage. I mean, everyone has their limbs intact. I mean, people are, bloody and beat up and so on.
That's
gonna
great.
happen.
Okay,
But
well.
the Orc Fortress is
Oh,
cleared.
hope you're okay.
The Orc Fortress is cleared.
Oh.
Hi, Big Cheese.
The only thing that's left is Blair now.
Hey.
Balerno. That's
Doesn't
the
look
town,
like it
right?
goes well.
Yes.
Oh, I hope that goes well.
Yeah, Big Cheese.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Because when they
Right, I need to get to business, so.
Okay, take care, Capitano
Catch
Vicar.
you around.
Okay, well, it sounds like several people might have stayed behind. I don't know why our boss would have been involved, but maybe he went to help with something. He does. I don't know. I'm not going to question it too much.
He does have a lot of scars. Maybe like they thought he could do something. Maybe they needed food, and he like brought food.
Oh yeah, maybe they made him a lunch. Big lunch.
Yeah, big lunch. Because there's a lot of people. They gotta eat, right?
Yeah, that is a lot of people. I mean, if all the people came back, and then even less of them came back. So even more of them came back, and some of them came back.
There you go.
A couple of them came back.
That way you can get the materials as you need.
They came back.
One we rescued.
Let's
from
go
that
see what's
place
going on
was
over
treated by the Imperial Clinic. People mentioned that.
I'm not going
may
to
want
question him right now.
Yeah.
I need
No worries.
to get a calculation from you on how much is owed.
That's him.
For
the
all
He
the
spooked us yesterday.
Yes.
That's
I
true.
remember this.
all
Yeah.
said and done, it's going to be
That's very true.
gold and 80 silver.
Arrows or bolts. They
What?
four main materials
Can pay in
that we use
installments.
for
That's a lot of money.
At least some for materials.
They're not nearly as effective.
Yeah, let me
Good
give you
morning.
60, so that way you can get the materials going.
Good morning.
The sun's risen already.
So I owe you
It's
gold 20.
it's still morning.
That's so weird.
I think it's
saying.
morning.
Holy
Just
shit.
not dawn.
It's
Maybe
not my
later morning.
My lord.
Well, gold 20 soon enough to get your damn armor.
Nice bucket.
Unless
I
you're
like
sneaking
it.
that repair on that steel set in for you.
It's my lucky bucket.
Oh,
You have a lucky bucket?
That'd be nice. No, it's
So
not
cool.
mine.
I
It's
don't have a
for my
lucky
shock
bucket.
troops. Nothing's ever for me.
It's
Hi, Upper.
helped me out a few times.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool. Like, I need to get lucky something. That sounds nice. I could use
Samuel,
some luck
are you
sometimes.
okay? I heard you guys fought goblins.
Attention into care and
Oh,
Fought a lot of goblins.
That's good.
I
Oh.
armor
I
held,
do have a job
shield
now,
held.
so I can
Wow.
own
The
things.
the shield looks like a
Make sure I
pincushion,
take care of
but
it.
I'm
Oh
fine.
no.
Whatever the first
Are you
half is a
okay?
lucky.
Fine. I only got cut twice by some goblins the rest of the time.
Oh,
My armor did its job.
that's good.
It's scratched and beaten and dented and arrows, some sticking out of various parts, but
Yeah, that's
no,
what it's supposed to do.
under injury.
So pretty.
I know.
Oh, so shiny.
Goblin arrow for you.
Oh no! Wait!
It's not poisoned. It's not poisoned. It's not
Okay.
poisoned.
It's mine.
You know that poison.
Goblin arrow for you. Souvenir.
I don't think I need a goblin arrow, but thank you. I got
I
slashed
love
by a
it.
goblin.
I can take it. I can,
It's just
then I can like
yeah, here
jump
you can
on.
have mine.
Yeah.
No worries.
Thank you, nice shiny man.
Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Welcome. You know, I saw you yesterday, Pepper, when you were stacked on top of each other.
I need one almighty
god.
That's the guy that spooked us yesterday.
Not my intention, but yes,
Drop
that
down
did end up being the case.
We got sticked a few
Samuel.
times yesterday.
Oh, nice to meet you. You know my name already, Pepper. Oh, am I rude and I forgot your name? I'm so sorry.
I don't think I ever said it. I think I walked away like a douchebag without saying it.
Oh,
No, you got pulled away by Capitano Vacar. Like
That's
literally.
right. You.
Yeah, you can.
That's
you
true.
can blame the Capitano.
Yeah.
Nah.
No, he's fine.
Okay.
He's
It's okay.
Capitano.
We blame. Yeah. Yeah, we can't.
So is this your right hand for being an overseer over at
I
the
guess
farm?
so. Yeah. They
Yeah.
got hired yesterday at the farm.
I mean, it's.
Yeah, I have a job now. I make money.
Yeah, a couple bucks.
Awesome. Couple dollary dues.
Yeah, silver dollars every 2 days. Cause
Yeah.
Well, I get
And I
paid
get
50.
food.
Yeah.
And a place to sleep, I'm guessing.
Well, that's at
Oh, I
Marin's.
stay with Miss Marin. Yeah.
Well,
Though
Miss
Harry
Marin
would let you
Miss
live in
Marin has
his
sleepovers with us.
house, though it is pretty crowded and small.
There's like a dozen people in there.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in that house.
Miss Marin's then. Well,
Yeah, Miss Marin's
I
is
told
better.
Miss Marin I protect her because she said that an axe got thrown in her door. So if I'm gonna
Oh, that's
protect
right.
her, I gotta be living
Miss
with her.
Marin. We need to make sure that she's actually okay and not just lying like she does sometimes.
Oh, okay. We gotta show visit her shop then.
And she
I
did.
don't
She
know.
did take quite a beating, so got treated
Yeah,
quite a few times.
she
so
said
but I
she
did
was
check
fine,
on
but she was covered in blood and scratches. So, you know, that's how monks are. Take care, Samuel.
Take care.
Thank you for the arrows. I'll put them to good use.
You're very welcome. They don't have metal tips or anything, so be careful still.
Yeah, they are. They're just wood.
Up to you if I'm not around. If you want to.
Got little stabbers.
If you have other
Yeah, you could stab so many people with those. Put them in your boots.
Yeah. That's such a good idea. Hold on.
It's kind of with my duties. I'm getting materials.
Your
from, like,
boots are really long.
Yeah.
discussion, so if I'm not
Yeah,
around,
see, they're perfect. That's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah,
the
it
moment
works
you said,
really
I'm like,
well.
oh, it's a perfect idea because they're so long.
It works really good.
Covered, unlike you.
Yeah, but that's because I'm the
Hobbits,
muscle.
the hobbits don't need to wear shoes.
Yeah, we don't typically need to wear shoes, but if I have to kick people, I want to make sure it hurts.
It's also an investment.
Yeah, it
You
is.
could
a
sell
investment.
those someday.
Someone's trying to steal. Someone stole my shoes when I first got here.
Yeah, so they do have value.
And the nice metal man and the one with the beard and the red armor got back from me. And then they threw the man in prison.
Matthias.
Is that his name? I forgot.
Yeah,
I
the
can't
red
remember who
armor
told me
is
or not.
Matthias. The red
Yeah.
armor is
Yeah.
Samuel.
kind of where we're at.
Yeah, hobbits don't need to wear
Red-
shoes. We have really rough feet. But we do sometimes for comfort or because we like it.
I might practice making some arrows.
I'm gonna be wearing
Especially
shoes
because you
soon
guys
though.
make so much stone stuff. Like we don't really like.
Yeah, we do. We walk on
Like,
grass
at
and
home,
dirt.
we
a lot.
mostly have like the dirt. Like we.
Yeah.
So this stone is kind of not what we're really built for. But yeah, we can do it if we need to.
And there's a lot of broken glass around here and nails and all sorts of splinters.
Yeah, like I noticed that. That's why, like, whenever I lost my shoes, I really didn't.
Have shoes on if that's the case, or at least something.
I've been
Well,
here
aren't you
for
getting some shoes today?
maybe if they're done.
Maybe.
But they're getting
Okay.
turned into braces,
so
so I
we're
don't have to
working
wear
on
a cane or use a cane no more. Soon I won't have
Oh
to use
yeah,
my cane.
you're
no
gonna
more.
fancy like. Yeah.
Yeah, they're braces that keep me upright.
Well, do we want to go check on Marin then?
Yeah, we should go.
Have a nice day.
Bye, Classy.
Yeah. Bye, Pepper.
Later.
Okay. And also, we do have an. If for some reason
Oh my gosh.
not here, we do
My
have
intrusive thoughts
an order of
every time I walk by these pots.
I know. I think about it too. I
Just like,
figured I'd get yelled at that though.
maybe I
You
should
do have a
just
stick though, so it's extra. It's extra tempting.
Well,
Like,
the problem with
practice
the
my tech
stick.
moves.
The problem with the stick is that if I literally don't hold it up for like 10 seconds, I fall over really hard.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I can just.
Let's go see if Marin is in her shape. I heard she's getting a new shape soon.
She's getting a new shop.
Yeah, she's getting
Oh.
a shape. She's getting a couple shape.
Oh, okay.
With Mr. Margle.
There's Marin.
Marin.
There's Marin. Are you okay?
Is there a response?
Maybe she's in her house? Is Marin?
Oh, hi, Miss Man. Oh, you got all cleaned
hi.
up.
Oh,
We're just
yeah,
coming to
you're
check
all
on you.
okay. Yeah, yeah.
You look like you got a
we're
little
making
beaten on
sure
your
you're okay.
cheeks there. You got a little cheek stain.
Yeah, I got a little beaten up here and there. And
But you kick butt.
Showed him what for, huh?
Yeah, you showed him what for?
Yeah. Yeah, I did. And I was,
You have to teach me some of your moves. I mean, I have a
Yeah.
pretty good repertoire myself.
Yeah.
But, you know.
You know, Miss Pepper is very strong, so they can learn. Unlike me,
Yeah.
who's not strong at all. But you could teach with them your punch move,
Yeah,
and they would
yeah.
do great.
And I could just.
oh yeah. Yeah, I'd be happy to use them.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We should do a show whenever we have breaks from the farm.
How's the new job
Oh.
going?
So far it's okay. We did some morning work and we just
Yes.
haven't seen boss. So we were just like looking for him, making sure he's okay.
Yeah, did you see the boss this morning? You guys set it out pretty early. Mr. Harry.
Would have been fighting today. Yeah.
Fighting?
He was fighting.
He's a farmer. He doesn't fight.
He's a farmer.
Are you sure you're not talking about Aaron, his not gay boyfriend who lives with him, who's a mercenary?
He has a boyfriend who lives with it. That's cool.
No, don't say that.
So progressive.
It's not his boyfriend.
Oh. Oh.
But they do have very similar, like, everything.
Yeah, sorry, I got a little mixed up.
Yeah, I know. You probably have a little bit of head trauma. It's okay.
Oh, is that the armored one that sometimes like leaves the house?
Yeah, if you ever see Mr. Harry go into his house and the armored one come out, that's Aaron.
Oh, okay.
Well, thanks for checking on me. I appreciate it.
Of course, Miss Marin. We just
course,
want to make
Miss
sure you're
Marin.
okay.
We just want to make sure you're okay. You know, you do a lot for us.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Walk about the town.
Let's walk amongst the
Yeah.
town.
We're gonna walk amongst the town.
I need to talk to Miss Tordy if I see her about the shoes. I used the money you gave me to buy the shoes, Miss Marin, so I need to see if they're done.
Good to hear. How's it going?
Hi, Adrian.
I'm a bit tired.
This is Pepper. Have you met Pepper yet? I forget.
Oh,
Hi, Peppa.
I can't remember you.
Hello.
Hi, I'm Pepper.
I don't think we met.
Is that you're Adrian?
It's Adrian.
Yes.
They're a mercenary, and
Adrian.
they are Miss Vastile's right-hand boxer.
Oh, so you also know. Oh, I get to learn so much.
If Miss Vastile asks you to work at the bathhouse, we say no.
Oh, why?
Because she wants us to
Isn't more
fuck
work
people.
good? Why?
For money.
Oh.
But we don't want to do that.
Interesting. Okay. I have a job now, so you
Yeah,
know.
exactly.
Yeah.
And also, I think you have to be a slave
can't-
to work there, so...
Oh yeah, no, I don't want to be a slave. That sounds
Yeah,
not
no
fun.
one, no one wants...
I don't know.
There's some pretty ladies I think that I've seen come out of there though.
Yeah, there's
Logistics.
Ari and Eve and Leona and Lily and the other one, Rose.
This is Ivy.
Zombie?
Ivy is what he said.
Ivy.
Hello.
That's right.
Hi, Pepper.
Hi, Sigbana. This is my friend Pepper.
Sorry.
They work at the farm with
Oh,
me now.
hi. You're so tall. You have a bow and an axe.
I know,
And a
Sigbana's so cool.
sword?
They go hunting.
Wow.
And a dagger.
And a knife.
That would be like
How
the
many?
that would be like the size of like us, even though it's still a knife because she's so
Yeah, I was
big.
gonna say that's like our. Yeah, it's like our sword.
Yeah, like Sting.
Oh my.
It seems so heavy though, like that. Like you gotta have muscles or something. You gotta carry,
Sometimes
like, all
Sigvana
that.
has a dinosaur skull on her shoulder.
Alright.
Oh,
Lizard
that's pretty
creature.
cool.
Lizard
The dinosaur. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, well, it's from a storybook. Don Silver goes to the jungle island and fights dinosaurs, Tyrannosaurus, Pterodactyl, and the dreaded Growler.
Growler.
They're big lizards from my storybook.
What?
Never heard of this.
Well, I mean, they're not real. They're storybook
You
characters.
should come to story night. Yeah, you should come to story night. Sometimes
We should
tell
have a
stories
story
before
night
bed.
first. Oh, wait, we did have that. Like
yeah.
hand hook car door.
We did have a story night.
Cart door.
Yeah.
Hand car, cart.
Door. One of those things, yeah. It was really late at night. We were very sleepy, so. Are you eating your stick?
I don't eat sticks, okay? I don't do that.
So you chew it. Got it. You gotta keep your teeth sharp.
That's nice.
It actually dulls the teeth.
Okay, well, I mean that's why you're the brains, because I
Yeah.
don't know these things. I'm the muscle.
Yeah, Pepper's the muscle. Now I don't have to worry about ever getting beaten up again, except for when Miss Marin is around. Oh, Miss Marin, help! She's threatening me. Oh shit. Uh-oh.
No, come here. Come here. No, come here.
We started a fight.
Oh no.
This is how we elicit violence. Just like how I've always wanted.
I mean, if I was going to be violent, you would know.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I would. Actually, I might not. You'd probably be able to kill me before I even know it.
See, this one's smart.
Good
They protect
morning,
their knees.
guardsman.
Even we can't, like.
Or would it be guardswoman? Is guardsman one word, or is it a reference to a guard being a
just
man?
say guard.
Yeah, I guess guard works too. But guardsman also sounds a little more
rude, though, doesn't it?
fancy.
Like, doesn't that seem like kind of rude?
Yeah.
Like if I say guardsman, it's more.
Well, should I say guardswoman?
Okay.
Or is guardsman a single word? I should know this. I'm a scholar. I'm learning. I need to learn. I need to go to the library.
This is why you learn things. Then.
Yeah, I am a scribe, but I don't know everything.
When you could read.
What? I can read. I can read and write. I can actually do.
I thought you couldn't.
You thought I couldn't? Why?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a variant.
Well, I can. Now you know.
They thought it
Yeah, she's the brains.
Most hobbits can read and write.
Wow.
Fun fact.
Yeah, we can read
Because
and
we
write.
teach our
We do a
children
lot
how
of
to
stuff
read
with
and write.
agriculture and stuff. Yeah.
That doesn't correlate, but you know it. we teach our children
track
usually.
of stuff and record stuff.
The tykes learn how to read as soon as they can.
Mm-hmm.
We tell them stories.
What is that your name?
Take care, Far. Tyke is what we call the little baby hobbits.
Yeah, they're very small.
That is... I've never heard of that.
Oh, well, now you have, and you don't want to meet them.
Around hobbits?
They will kill you.
Yeah. One of them's
Oh, okay.
Hopper.
Well, Hopper doesn't have any kids.
Does he hop a lot?
He's also...
No, he had a lot of siblings.
Yeah, and so he should know that tykes are insane.
Maybe you should go inform him.
He
So
knows.
that you're all on the same page.
You approached us. Are you trying to get me to walk away?
There's a battle we're in? I didn't know this was happening.
Horse coming. Oh, don't stand up on me.
That's really far in the distance, though, but okay.
It's a lot farther than I thought it was.
Right for
I
us.
would suggest moving.
Yeah, but we can. You know.
Imperial.
Oh, it's an
Yeah, no,
imperial.
I know. I just.
Oh, it's that imperial.
Why do you say it like that? Well, you know, is he?
That's fun.
If he ever asks you weird questions about people, don't answer any of them. He's kind of scary. And
Okay.
he only asks questions when he wants to do something mean to people.
I'm pretty sure they're all freaks. So.
I know. One of them tried to finger me.
Given that they use...
Oh, Yeah, well, no,
It was
didn't
terrible.
he actually finger you?
He tried, but then I fingered him instead.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Daisy, what the fuck is wrong with you?
What do you mean?
What?
I'm a scholar.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. I'll come with you.
Yeah. You tell me what a threesome was.
It's a great thing.
What the
No, I learned we're not supposed to call those that.
Threesome. No. What is a threesome?
Do
What
it.
do you
Do it with
think?
Adrian real quick. I'm going with Miss Marin.
Okay, come here.
Let's go, Miss Marin. Before they learn that I stole from them, they'll never know that I took all their money when they weren't looking. You got any big plans today?
Oh.
Morning.
Good morning.
How are you today? Are you alright?
Oh, yeah,
There we go.
She fought goblins.
Big Vonna's first threesome. Oh.
Also, we're not supposed to call them threesomes, foursomes, fivesomes, or sixsomes anymore. Mr. Lord Arnhart banned it.
Oh. Oh, he banned it.
Yeah. Apparently, the big people think it means you fuck
Oh,
in a
why?
circle or something. I don't know. The big people are weird.
City's weird. City people are weird.
They're weird deviants.
Yeah, they all. There's a lot more deviants in here than I expected.
Well, I am glad that you have, Pepper to protect you because,
Well, I had you, you too,
Well, I mean,
out in the farm.
Yeah,
'Cause,
I'll make
yeah.
sure she don't get hurt.
I'm glad that you have somebody to protect you because,
Because you might die from goblin.
No, I mean,
Or not.
I definitely would protect you if something bad happened.
You wouldn't?
NPCs, if you are part of refugee crisis, please come to NPC spawn room.
He put a silver piece.
Oh, I guess we gotta go back to the farm, huh?
Thank you.
Not me. But good luck to you.
Oh well, I gotta go back to the farm.
I probably
Thank you. I
should.
hope I don't get beaten up annoying.
I'll meet you there in a
Thank you.
second. I'm gonna see if I can take care of one or two of my actual chores.
I had to catch a boulder before it.
Miss Pepper is gonna have to go back to farm, and I'll have to go too soon. But I can hang out for a little more
Compounded everything. It made it dull.
until I have to go back to work and then catch up with you later.
Have you ever got the feeling whenever you were looking at something for way too long?
Unless you want me to leave, I can leave you.
I'm trying to. Well, it seemed like let's.
It's like that. All the
Hopefully, some news doesn't come trying to beat you up or anything. Because,
Hopefully, are you hoping someone will beat me up? Is that what you just said?
No, I'm hoping that some news doesn't come trying to beat you up because, obviously, I wouldn't do anything.
Miss Marin, I didn't mean it like that when I said that
Storm.
that time.
Spawn on Brunswick.
Well,
You would, I think you would do something. I think I think it's just I'm just really easy to hurt very quickly. So I have to be extra careful, not you.
Like when you mention stuff like that, it doesn't exactly just get, fly past my head. I hear it and I know what it means.
I didn't mean it like that though.
Well, I think. Well, I mean, you brought it up for a reason, didn't you?
It was just the heat of the moment. I think you do a great time defending me. You stopped that guy from hitting me twice, like after he, I'm pretty sure he was gonna. It shocked everyone when he kicked me, and then you stopped him from hitting me, and then, you stopped Mr. Bartholomew the pirate. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you feel underappreciated.
And also jobs, housing, places.
Well, you did, and you know, like I can't take back what happened, and I'd appreciate it if you didn't, you know, if you weren't passive aggressive towards me.
How are you doing after all your injuries?
Well, I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to you. And what about yourself?
How? You were covered. And I mean covered. Everyone else had it like bad. You were really bad. People don't come back from things like that, Miss Morin.
What?
Oh, I am still bandaged.
Can't chalk it up to luck either. Your goddess really loves you. It has to be.
How bad was
Has
she?
to be.
How bad was she?
Very.
What?
Very.
You were very bad.
She took 3 egregious wounds. I don't see people come back from sometimes one of those.
What?
And she
Miss
didn't have
Marin?
trauma.
You told me you were okay. I thought.
She was really hurt. No, she's fine. I don't know what to make of it. It's extraordinary. It's as if.
How did you get better, Miss Marin?
happened.
Crisis or like 2 volunteers?
She was really
Module, thank you.
Really bad? You're really bad?
And care was received. No.
You're barely wearing any bandages. You just have a cut.
It would have to be. Oh no, to explain it.
Is it Isara? She's that powerful? What do you mean you don't know? You're the one. You're the monk, aren't you? Okay. I think I'll trust you, Miss Marin. You're really amazing.
Yeah, Daisy, I don't mean to, you know, make such a big deal about it, but...
No, we
I
should talk
appreciate
about it. I want to be able to be a good friend to you. Here, let's go over here.
Since they are my first,
You know,
Let me
I would
stand
just
up here.
appreciate it if you didn't say, you know, some aggressive things towards me.
Well,
Not
can you give
perfect.
me?
You know, I
Can you
make
give me an
mistakes.
example? So I know exactly.
Earlier you said...
With Pepper?
Well, earlier, you were
What did I
saying
say?
And you basically said, well, now with Pepper around, I won't have to worry about getting beaten up except when I'm around Miss Marin.
No, I misspoke. I really did. I'm not joking. What I meant was that Miss Pepper will help me in the farm, and you'll help me when I'm in the town. I won't get beaten up except for when I'm around you in town because you'll protect me in town, and then Miss Pepper will protect me in the farm. That's what I was trying to say. Did I misword it? I didn't mean it like that. I really didn't. I swear.
Okay, well, if that's the case, if you really didn't mean it like that.
Yeah,
then
I know.
I'm sorry for misunderstanding.
No, it's okay. I know I've said some other things in the past that would make you think that I meant it like that, so I just want to make sure. I do appreciate you. I do think you can protect me. I just meant because...
I appreciate it.
Yeah. I'm sorry I made you feel that way. I didn't know. I didn't mean it like that at all.
Okay, Nancy. Okay, I see. Well, I'm sorry for misunderstanding you then.
No, you don't gotta be sorry.
And-
This is why we talk about things, right?
Yeah. And then now we can move forward.
Yeah.
And-
Forward.
And of course, if there's anything that...
Are you okay, Miss Marin? You look a little beat up.
Well, I I just finished a fight with goblins, and I was a lot worse for some reason, but feeling much better than I actually thought I would,
Okay.
Thanks for asking. And how are you, by the way?
Feeling a little better, thankfully. I have a new job now, so I'm not, unemployed anymore.
Oh, that's good to hear. What's your new job?
I work with the Fletcher Bollock.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's great. Imagine, I guess I don't mean to assume, but I imagine you have experience from back home.
Tiny bit, not too much though.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's good for you. Glad that you have a new job and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Extraordinary. Yeah, so let's see. There's, it's a two-way street. If there's anything you just want to communicate to me, and things that I may be not doing well, or things that I do that might bother you, you can always talk to me about it too.
You've never done anything to hurt me. No, I want to be able to communicate properly. And I see where I made a mistake. I did misspoke. I said, what I said was, I don't have to worry about being beat up except when I'm with Marin. That means that when I'm with you, I'm expected to be beat up. What I meant to say was, when I'm with Pepper, I don't have to worry about being beat up, and when I'm with Miss Marin, I don't have to be worried about being beat up.
Bring what provisions you can get.
That's what I was trying to say.
Don't worry about
It's
it.
hard. Language is hard.
It's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
Heart attack.
Well, I know. And I'm not trying to dwell on it. I'm just, yeah. We can move on. Have you ever looked at those pots and thought about just running through them?
You can only do it if you go, yeah!
Yeah, I would. But I can't really run, but I would.
I'm so sorry, Daisy. I killed you like 8 times.
I had a weird dream earlier where I was in some strange walled place. And you with a sword kept slicing me in half over and over again. While I was trying to shoot a bow and arrow.
I was hallucinating and I saw you. And I kept slicing you in half.
It sounds like we had a shared dream. The only way to solve this is to hash it out at the bathhouse. Later.
Understood.
No, wait, at the bathhouse. We're not there yet.
Thank you.
Alright, I have to go do something else.
Okay, be careful. Take care.
I'm just gonna pull
I'll
the shirt.
try.
Yeah, check that out.
Are you
require a lot of ointment. No.
Is that a lie?
Yes.
Are you sure you're not hurt, Miss Marin? Miss Ladia seemed to really think that you should be really hurt, but Miss Ladia also causes a lot of pain at the schoolhouse sometimes, so I don't know exactly if she understands what pain is. She caught Weezer on fire.
Stitched up, big gash on the side.
Yeah. Yeah. And Nalani almost got eaten by a bear. On her watch.
Really?
Yeah. At school.
Earlier, or you went?
To be fair, me and Nettle weren't doing a great job at trying to stop it. We were screaming sacrifice, sacrifice, while Weezer burned on the ground, and Miss Torty had to hide on a pillar. An old man almost choked to death on a mushroom, and a fat student was trying to break into the food storage. But otherwise, it was a good class. But it also makes me worried about Miss Ladia's sort of, her well-being mentally.
Part of debt of collection. Please, we go down to Shinfo's module. Debt of collection.
How are you feeling?
How is your urge of going to
How
those
is
pots
your-
is going?
I know it's recovery's a long road, but
Don't even mention it.
Do not mention it.
I do have mood swings lately, and I don't know why.
Extremely high.
Sometimes I just sort of feel real sad. I think about how I won't walk again or be able to write the same way again, and kind of just makes me sad.
The amount of things that I would be able to find in there.
I've got a new business opportunity. We open a
well,
building room, and then
hopefully that the new boots.
Slingshot, and there's pots everywhere, and you have to shoot the slingshot.
Joseph. Tang gets you. Well, you know, return you. Oh.
Well, I need to get the boots from Miss Torty.
Yeah.
I think they. I don't know where she is. I think she went out into the ocean. So I'll check in on those earlier or later. And then
depending on how it.
Mr. Tang will be able to build them.
You want to ride so that you don't have to. You don't have to use the stick.
Well, if you think, I think I'll use the stick for now, but I do appreciate it.
Wooden like cutouts, that little wooden dummies.
Good lord, what was that? Did you see what happened? What was that yelling? What was that? Sorry, but today's quite a bit active.
Not only would
It was Kaz.
Would it be a fun pastime, but it would also be an effective training method for archers.
There you go.
Maybe, you know. Oh no, I completely understand.
To randomize which ones go up and down.
Like you may not ever return to.
You keep thinking on that. I'll find it.
Yeah.
Well, who knows? Maybe you'll
I mean, we gotta
adapt
improve the skills of the
work
guards
around
and
it,
soldiers
and
anyway,
then maybe
so
you'll be
might as well
better
do it in
than
an
you ever were
interesting,
before.
Yeah,
It's just a
maybe.
matter of time.
Way.
Yeah, just gotta give it some
No,
time.
no,
Way to, you know, get people's aggression.
But I
out.
completely
There's
understand.
a whole fuck ton of people that would like to.
I mean,
backstab
Like a room
if you ever
where
want
just have a bunch of furniture
somebody
stuff and
to
just trash.
talk about it,
Sure.
That wouldn't be very cost.
That'd be nice.
you know,
No, it really wouldn't.
yeah,
Just make it
I'll
expensive,
be
you know?
here for you.
I appreciate it.
Well, yeah, but as soon
And
as
I'm
you
here
make
for
it
you too, you know, if you ever have
do it, 'cause
any
the
issues
people
of
that
your
wanna
own.
do it don't actually have that much income or no income at all.
You
It's like a lord thing.
He's covered in blood.
There's a lot of people covered in blood walking around
Let's just
today.
stick with the archery idea for now.
Yeah,
Sorry if I get distracted. It's just a little bit shocking.
That's alright.
If you are part of Echoes of the Jungle, please drop down to desktop NPC. I repeat, if you are part of Echoes of the Jungle, please drop down to desktop NPC.
So I didn't know that Arn didn't know.
I don't have to get to work for a
about
little
the
bit.
vault.
Yeah, is there something you wanted to do?
Hey, don't worry.
Yeah,
Man, that's a good question.
it's because that's your information.
Is it something you wanted to do?
Yeah, but I figured like somebody would have stole it at some point. Well, he knows now.
We can.
Oh.
You want to get something to eat?
Budgie, I'm stealing you.
Sure.
Go down to Shinko's module.
Or at the very least, drink. The farm actually feeds us at the farmer.
Yeah.
The double shifts. The Lord Ardhart has been giving us meals to make up for the extra work.
Yeah, we were clearing out the. Well, it was more we were clearing it
Yeah.
out to make sure that there was.
Oh. You played the game of walking two different directions roulette and lost. Hi, very real. It's very real. Very real.
Good morning, Daisy.
Morning.
I'm not sure. Second, what's on the menu for tonight?
How are you?
Today.
I'm okay.
Close enough.
Just getting some
mushroom
grub.
stew, we got steak panini, and then whatever the fuck you want for a drink. The normal.
The
steak
panini is really good.
Steak
my
panini, oh my
mistress demands a steak panini.
Hey, Marin, I may need to
Alright,
speak
what
to
do
you
you
a little
want?
later. I have some business at the Carter's Guild, and after that, I'll need it to
I'll
talk.
take one too. I don't know what a panini
Kiss Marin, you
is,
should
but
get yourself some armor.
I'm interested in trying it.
It's like a sandwich.
I would,
What,
but
it's like squished between.
it's
two
one of my
pieces bread,
pals
fried.
done that
Yeah,
way.
like a panini maker.
Oh.
From a while ago, and I forgot about it. And
But you get beaten up pretty bad. Is that why you heal so fast? Is because you just are used to being beat up?
Panini press.
When you go out and fight goblins
Panini
and
press.
orcs and...
We got it from a merchant
And,
like a couple months ago.
Well,
Want a drink?
I don't know. Maybe
Yes,
it's the,
one ale,
the
please.
wonders of modern medicine, like potions. My wounds
Potions are pretty strong. When I had a potion, I could actually feel my wounds like closing, like literally closing, like how you close your mouth or how you can like close your arms or legs. Like it felt like they were moving on their own. It was weird. Potions are weird.
I'll be back out in a while, Daisy, if you wanted to chat.
Oh, okay.
You know what it's like if your wound closed and there's like dirt or something in there.
probably bad. Probably should. That's probably why it's emergency only potion. You know.
I was going
People
to
only
the
really
house
use them out
after
there. I think when you're here, they would rather you heal normal.
What's our panini and meat
And
and water?
speaking of which, I still have my injuries. They're just, I know that doesn't look like them bandaged, but
No, I know. You're just so good at like, you know. I mean, you got good rolls. So you know, that's just what it is. It's just a miracle, you know. It's just we're very impressed by it, you know.
Yeah.
And panine.
Thank you. Oh God, hiccups.
No, enjoy. Good morning, Marin, again. And good
morning.
morning, Daisy, again.
Again.
I can help.
Can I get
What's he buzzing already?
Yeah.
One grog and one meat, and then are you hungry? Or
No, I ate before this morning. They give us food at.
Oh my God, I need
my God. They give us food at the farm, but I would love a grog.
Oh yeah, it's all grog and meat and some food.
You remembered my favorite, or did I mention it earlier and forget?
Oh, you brought it up before, but
Yeah, I love grog. It's
Good
my
work out
favorite.
there.
Yeah.
That sounded
Sorry.
rough.
I'm not injured, but I'm definitely sore.
Trust me, I'll be feeling
Mead.
it tomorrow as well.
Also,
Try.
Science. Oh my
grog.
gosh.
Trust me, you don't have to tell me twice.
Sorry, you didn't want any food, did you?
yeah, some whatever's cooking.
1 second,
I
boss.
got a mushroom
I'm
stew,
just
and we got steak panine.
struggling to grab my.
Mushroom stew, please.
There.
Are you sure you want to do that?
They don't make this for me. I need to talk to my boss real quick.
What you were talking about down.
Sorry to define
Morning,
what-
boss.
The first thing, the second thing, or the last.
How you doing today?
morning.
That's gonna be.
Could be better.
You
Hmm.
bending the knee.
No report for the morning.
Things are going smoothly. No badness. Miss Pepper's actually doing quite well. We had her out in the fibers like you taught us yesterday.
All in all, I think I've got pretty.
She works really well with some of the farmers. They get along quite well. The expansion area is
This is also
progressing,
a
but
step I've seen
it's
many other people take.
progressing about as
On
well as it has
schedule?
been.
Because of it.
Seems.
We all lived, I guess that's a good
It's hard to tell at this stage, but it looks like we're hitting all of the goals. We got a lot of the
problem.
logs and stumps cleared out the other day, thanks to Mr. Tang and some of the other farmers.
I've already kept my
And
mind
then,
on other things.
despite what you might see out there, the trees should be gone. They are all gone.
You'll be in good hands.
So we are full force doing the
Leave it at
what is
that.
it called?
Remember,
Terraforming, flattening.
I have to keep a reputation.
Any issues?
I know.
Nope, not today.
I won't make mention of it.
Not yet.
Robert, what's a nice hot meal you have at the moment?
We'll see what ends up happening.
I've got mushroom stew.
And they're
I've got steak
continuing with
panini.
the shorter breaks.
Steak panini.
Yep, they're continuing with the shorter breaks, and they actually didn't seem to mind terribly too much when I told them that we would be cutting back on the, or pulling back on what Lord Jaheen promised them, the extra day off. They sort of seemed to understand. They were disappointed, but I told them that you said you would compensate them another way and it would be discussed in the future, and that seemed to be okay with them.
When it's finished, I'll have something planned.
Yeah. Hopefully we get more farmers and we can actually give them a day of rest once the, crunch time's over.
Thank you.
If anything, it would be better just to continue on pushing. Finishing sooner would be better.
Well, true. Yeah, that's true. Otherwise, we're on schedule. I know there's been some issues with getting seed.
Thank you for everything. I may come and find you about some work.
Usually they get up by now. That's not good.
Lady Fiona, mentioned her. It's a job around her.
Which means they're probably somewhat thought.
Come on, Sarah, get up. It's so funny.
They're gone.
I'll probably be around here.
I'm sorry about your mistress.
Any other complaints I should know about?
None that have been brought to my attention.
It is still the morning.
Yes, but it has been a few days.
Well, it's been a few days, but you never know what time will bring.
Hang on.
I'll make sure to keep things going. I'm going to finish my grog and then head back out to the fields.
Reach your hands up for a second.
Take this with you. There's a strap on the side so you can hang it on yourself.
Yeah, I found that. Yep.
Yeah.
What is this?
Soup glued to your wrist.
Can't believe you
The best way that I can
Finish
think
that
of
lattice.
to finish it on time, based off
I am
of everything that I've seen out there.
I'm nefarious and crooked.
All right. I will start applying this immediately
Just the way I like them.
once I get back out there.
So the lattice is a framework.
Just make sure the
and do I
portions
need
that
to
are
add-
stated
I was
are
staring at you
finished
the
when they
entire
need to
time
be.
you were talking to.
Yes, sir.
Finish it?
To my understanding, yes.
It'll get done. Don't worry.
In that case.
Thank you.
It's actually
Double the
really good.
resources with an
It's like
added
a
thing of the
sandwich,
lattice.
but
So,
it's like I don't know.
Otherwise, I'll leave you to it. I heard that Aaron was out fighting today, so
But better.
I know that a lot of people are covered in blood today. So, very exhausting morning for a bunch of
do you
people.
mean?
It's like
Sarah, are you okay?
nothing to worry about.
Okay.
Arnold's gonna come yell at me soon.
Oh, why? What happened to you?
Because I kept secrets from him.
Speaking.
Then
Oh,
I'm able to do the testing.
he doesn't
thing
like
that I wanna
secrets.
do.
I think most
Would you
people
be
don't
able
like
to
secrets.
Assist me with that because I need somebody who breathes a lot while they fight.
The trick is to not let them know if the secret even exists.
Oh God.
What did
All right, I'll leave you be for now, and then I'll get back out there here shortly.
We'll give it a good test.
I need,
Are we able to get another barrel out there to them?
Markle is going to the stone mine. Please go to Brunswick.
Yes, we should have something
Shouldn't
prepared.
take long.
Have someone swing by the vineyard. They'll be able to get. Actually, no.
But did
I'll have a
you,
few of my men bring it down.
good. That's good to hear.
Okay. I'll make sure that gets
Same as
taken care of.
before.
Show up.
Any troublemakers? Don't get any. And it's controlled.
Do you want the... I did find out the names of the Carter's Guild guys.
So
Do you want
again,
them to be punished for that?
I was thinking of getting a bow from him just to have it as a
No
just
ale.
in case
Today.
No ale. Okay.
type thing. I don't think I'm gonna get really proficient with it.
Will do.
Just in the situation where
Just let them know that something needs to happen.
in case
And I
ever
am
wanna
taking into
shoot
consideration the hard work.
Will do.
Good.
Good work.
Thank you. I'll keep it up.
I think I'm gonna go
I
get it
should
over
have-
with. I don't feel like waiting for him to come.
What did you end up getting?
Thank you.
Oh my god.
See you later.
I
God. Mushrooms too with
Oh.
with
With mead. Oh.
Your cursed.
That's great. It looks so good.
Counter
Like,
curse.
unironically, it looks amazing.
That's not how it works, buddy.
how's your writings, your personal writings?
Oh,
If you-
sadly, I haven't been able to get to personal writing too much because the crunch time, at work. I've been doing double shifts, so we're trying to really get that deadline done. But we are on schedule, and actually, my boss just gave me his ideas for how to progress to the next stage, which we are doing so now. We're terraforming. We're
like making massive
You're not
changes.
terraforming. You're clearing land. There's a bit of a difference.
Yeah, I know. I was exaggerating, but yeah, we're making land clear so that we can plant. Well, first we have to clear it, which the trees actually should be gone. If you see them out there, they're not. they are gone. But then we also pulled out all the stumps and big rocks. That's all done. Next stage is to make sure that the land won't erode in the rain, which requires us to apply topsoil, which we do by simply stirring up the land. The farmers are probably out there doing that right now, even. Yeah. getting out any clumps of bushes and grasses and things, getting that all out. And then once the topsoil's done, then we'll put some probably manure over the top of it, which is almost the last stage. Get the fences built. If we're doing fences, I'm not entirely certain. And then we're almost done. And then, yeah. I mean, not almost done, but...
If you do need, I have a couple of strong men at my vineyard who help remove unneeded stones and whatnot. If you find any large rocks that need to be removed that, don't equivalent to a boulder, I'm sure they can help with that. Just ask.
Yeah.
Just ask Marcella. She should be able to help
for
you.
the Carter's Guild? That would be great. Yeah, I'll definitely talk to... I've been talking to Marcella. She has a lot of opinions.
I'm sure she does.
Some will be generated.
She's also very busy a lot, so I don't get to talk to her for very long, too much.
That's what you get when you pull double duty at both a vineyard and working farmland, so...
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm making sure she's paid very nicely.
Oh, I wasn't worried at all. Oh.
What about the farmers? Have they been treating you with respect?
That was like a mass headache.
Oh, yeah, I had that, too. I thought it was just me. The farmers, they're grumpy because of the double shifts, but that's to be expected. When I first got let on, they weren't really treating me very well. They were sort of going over me a lot, but me and Mr. Harry talked to them, and, they're accepting it now.
My fucking estate, asking to be paid for work? Are you not a fucking nobleman?
Yes, I am.
You think that you owed to be fucking paid for fighting against a common fucking enemy?
Don't
I don't know,
look
possibly?
at them.
You have absolutely no dignity whatsoever. I suppose they're right. Once a gutter rat, always a gutter rat, eh?
Oh my
so
God.
Says you, man who's
Oh
hid
my
from his
God.
past for so long.
No, don't worry.
Loud and proud, I'm not hiding from anything. You, however, remember were handed everything thanks to my goodwill, and you dare to come into my estate and beg for payment like a fucking pauper.
Don't look at them. Don't look directly at them.
I'm a rightful lord of these lands. If I want to take something, I'll take it if I need to.
Maybe we should. Are you finished with your?
What happened to the rest of your?
Are you done with your food?
lords that share blood with
It
you?
might be time for us
Why
to
do
take
they
it
not
to
rule
three.
anymore?
Thank you, Hopper. Nobles fighting.
This is crazy.
I
No
know.
problem. I hope you enjoyed.
I always enjoy what you guys make. It's great.
Do you understand me?
Even if I just had a grog.
No, I understand you loud and clear.
We need to go.
Excellent.
Let's
Let it be clear
go
that
ahead and
those
go.
ties are cut.
Yikes. What the fuck?
Nobles fighting. That's really bad.
Hey,
It can
Yaki,
turn into
Yaki, are you
anything.
doing anything?
What you all staring at?
I'm just making sure no
Maybe I
fights
do
brought
nothing.
or came out on my dad's tavern. That's all. Michael, maybe I do something with you. It's scary.
Almost free.
Okay. I'll just need you to appear as a Carter's Guild member to tell Matthias that his cart will be done in about 30-ish minutes, depending on the final touches, when you can.
I need to get back to work. But I'll check in with you later.
I thought Impy was doing that.
I think Impy's in Marshall. Yeah, they are.
No, I don't think anything of it. I always
grab him.
Oh, hope we can still be, best friends.
No, of course, Miss Aaron. You don't need to worry about that at all. Not even a little. We can always work through things. I'm always okay. I'm just mostly worried about everything that happened. This morning has been quite eventful. Everyone fighting and then that happening. I feel like tensions are high. I haven't felt this stressed since the work war. I'm gonna...
I won't keep you any longer.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We can talk later. I'll definitely be back. Take care.
You, Daisy.
Hopefully it's less fuzzy here. So, yes.
Oh, I didn't expect them to have a falling out. I thought they were tight.
Don't worry, Lord Jaheen. I won't cause any problems.
I'll be right back after Ray.
You're not the problem.
I know. I know.
The truth.
You think it's a dream?
I would love some amazing food at this wonderful establishment run by.
The sounds of clanking metal, people moving past.
ETA on that Carter's Guild member?
Just in a moment here, you'll hear a lot of working and noise coming from inside the Carter's Guild.
Understood. Thank you.
I am now free. Did you still want me to do this?
Yeah, you're just going to pop out as another member of the representatives Carter's Guild, say, hey, we're almost done with it, as per what I talked to Chris about. Hey, we're almost done with what you need, Matthias. It's almost done. Give us about maybe 30 more minutes, and we'll have it ready for you to pick up.
Got it. I'm on my way now.
Thank you very much, Jackie. Tightening the last few hinges, you're beleaguered and haggard. You've been working all day.
Oh, hey. Sorry, I heard you out here. Hate to keep you waiting. We've been quite busy today. Let me know what you need. Name?
Here to check. Matthias, I had a cart to be reinforced with a cage and to be prepped. It's been 1 week.
Oh.
That was hopefully.
It'll be done today. It'll be done today. We're actually putting the finishing touches on it now. Sorry.
Very well, can we finish the payment method? I have the coin needed to finish off the payments.
Sure. If you got the coin, we'll take it.
All right.
Yeah.
It was. Right, so let's step inside.
Step inside.
Just to confirm the paperwork.
To come back in about
It was 30 silver total, 15 on initial requisition, 15 on completion, and the cart would be in my ownership.
Being finished, all that fun stuff.
If you give me just a moment. Quite busy today.
That is fine.
15 paid, 15 due, 30 total ownership, Matthias. Yep. All right, you have the final bits of the payment?
15 silver.
Thank you very much. And that should be done for you here within the next... Gosh, I wouldn't be surprised if they were done in a half an hour. Maybe earlier, maybe later.
So, that's fine. I will be possibly picking it up at a later date with either at the end of tonight or tomorrow morning. Do you have the ownership papers?
Let's see. Apologies.
That's what the main representative that was in here earlier. They'll come out and find you.
Can you repeat that, please?
Sure. The main representative will come and find you with the ownership papers once it's done, so the official handoff can be done.
Thank you.
Yep.
Apologies. Once everything is finalized, the main representative will come to you with the paperwork.
Very good. Thank you.
Yes, of course.
All right. I will be around town.
Of course.
Thank you for the quick order, Jackie.
No problem. I'll move myself back up.
Oh, there is nowhere to move up. We're just short-staffed.
I don't have the power to move people yet.
Oh, you need moved?
No, I was just letting Jackie know that we were in a different VC because I don't have the power to move people yet.
We may be going into the jungle to hunt it.
Works for me.
Can you kind of like sit down right here so you're not behind me? You're making me nervous.
Mr. Orange?
Yes, Mr. Soap.
Who dropped down with me?
Yeah.
Hear back from him.
Hurt.
What? Why are you being cryptic?
Him. Yes.
Him.
Sorry.
It's supposed to be the person you were talking to yesterday.
You, Samuel?
Talking to yesterday.
My old friend.
No, who's
No,
asking?
No, he never came back.
I'm looking to have some work done.
Fair enough.
Maybe look at some of your wares
What
if
if-
you have anything on display.
Sure, let's go take a look.
Sure. Hate to bother your lunch or breakfast.
No, it's okay. A little of both.
Brunch.
What are you kind of interested in? What's your speed?
Well, believe it or not, been retired for quite a while. Thinking about getting myself back into the game, mercenary work that is. Got these boots.
Fair enough.
Maybe you
Okay.
could look at them. Metal. Not terribly
Yeah, looks like
fancy.
some old greaves.
Keep that in mind. Thank you.
Aye.
You're well on your way. Usually those are some of the harder pieces to hold on to. The fact they've held up all these years is and you had a good crafter.
Well, I knew they would be hard to replace.
Finding people.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I've been
Yeah, he's
retired.
listening. He's placing an order.
Oh yeah, it hurts.
Yeah.
Retired
glad
some
to
years
hear that.
ago from Merc work. Been doing my own little shindig delivery gig. It's boring. And my donkeys
I
getting
know.
up there on years. So
Well, I know the Mercenaries Guild is critically low on people.
that's what I heard.
Alright.
That's why I'm here in town. Came all the way from Cassetto. It's not, I know that's not
Alright,
that far.
so you want me to? So it looks like you wore at least full greaves for it. If you need to sit, take them off so I can take a
Yeah,
look.
yeah. How about I'll just get them off here. I wore them loose.
Yeah, I could tell they weren't quite snug. They were can cause a chafe if you wore them too long.
Yeah,
I can get
well,
these resized for you, of course.
that would be great.
No.
I used to wear them with, I had these, I don't even know what you'd call them. They were essentially leather socks. Because I used to be up in Aloth
Oh, fascinating, fascinating.
Years ago. That was like 20 years or something.
Anything cool, or is it? Are they in desperate need of repair, or is it just kind of rust and cosmetic?
They're
or
just
both?
mostly cosmetic there. I'm just trying to, make a good impression on the mercenaries when I get in there,
Makes sense. I mean, you have part of the part, and I know they also offer they'll lend you equipment, but you got to pay it off over time.
Yeah, I
And
don't
whether
want 'em.
they trap you. Yeah.
I want my own stuff. I don't trust their stuff. They give you
So-
hand-me-downs and charge you for full price.
So I mean, it's iron.
It looks good. It just needs to be slide adjusted in, and those will fit nice and snug.
That'd be great.
Do you want to go for a full set of the rest of that, or do you want chain? Do you want iron? Steel might be a little hard to come by these days because a lot of people want steel, and the backlog is 20+ days long. So.
I don't need steel. I got the skill for not
Okay.
needing too much of that.
All right.
Probably just the greaves for now. In fact, do you got anything around that you can show me your craftsmanship in?
Yeah. I have a couple things you can take a look at. Some of these are still in progress.
Of course, yeah. I've seen my fair
Hands
share.
you a helm.
I can already tell you know your stuff.
And
Look at that. Shield. I haven't had a shield since I was just south of Aloth. My last one snapped in two when a
funny
fucking
enough,
red oak.
Speaking of Hayloft, I actually have some things I can show.
Is that right? Look at that.
Let me just finish putting on some stuff.
Man. No, yeah, you're fine. Yeah, I'm a bit of, or at least I was a bit of a traveler. I've been traveling all over the world for about 20 years. Got myself a little cart. Now I'm looking to sort of settle down. At least stay in one place for another 10 or 20. Wow, look at that.
Now this is something I personally made from scratch. Not something
Really?
else.
Oh, man, I'm running at it. Look at that. I wouldn't need any of the flourishes, of course, but...
Well, I can add them as the point if you really want them.
Oh, yeah,
no extra
sure.
charge to do it.
Really? No extra charge? Well, I'll have to think on that, because I wasn't thinking about getting full armor, but that's slick.
But how about we start you at the greaves and see if you...
Yeah.
If the price range doesn't make your eyes bulge.
We'll see.
All right. So iron boots. They count as leggings, but boots. I can get you the rest of the pieces that you're missing from that. I'll count as part of the reforge, since that's what I have to do to adjust your sizing.
I see.
You're looking at... you're looking at 11 silver.
11? Oh, boy.
Yep.
That's...
I think I looked at the right one. Yep, 11 silver.
That is a bit, especially for someone not been on the road
is.
quarter. But it is worth it.
Now, be aware, and it points to the huge pile of just random armors behind him. I kind of have a backlog at the moment.
True.
Did you do anything before you did mercenary work?
Well, not before, but after, I've been a little bit of a... I don't even know what you call it, just a man with a cart.
Hey.
Driving around.
Sometimes that's the most valuable. It gives you a great deal of freedom.
I learned that. I did that for a good 10 years or so. Now I'm looking to settle again. I traveled all over with that cart. It's quite old now.
Okay. And just so you can really, spit out everything, if you really want a full iron plate like this one, if you want a full set, you're looking at gold even. It's
good lord. That might be something to work
if you had
towards.
nothing.
Yes.
So we'll start with the griefs. So I don't need the money up front.
All right.
I have iron and the like, which I know is crazy to say in these lands. I do have iron on hand. So we can do kind of like a payment plan if we need to. Will you get yourself on your feet?
Yeah, that might be good.
And how much could you put down now if you really wanted to get those fully fitted?
Well, I've got on me at least to spare 2 silver.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
If I can figure out somewhere to sell my cart, then I could probably get a little more.
Well, tell you what, I'll make you a deal. How much are you looking to try to get for your cart? I've been looking for a cart myself to, move some of this around to deliver to various towns.
I mean, it is a little old
I might be in
thing.
need of a cart person or a carter. So if you're willing to be still a driver, and if I need assistance, maybe we could make a deal on price.
Well, I could. How about I'll think about it and I'll get back to you. But that probably would work out for me. I just want to see where I'm at. and make sure the cart's
Oh,
not
that's-
actually collapsing before.
Yeah, I mean, our woodworker is literally around the corner.
That right.
If he's there, and he does a lot of good work. I think he does work for the Carters. He's a little new. but
Sure.
He's but he's been working. So if you want to ask him to take a look at your cart,
I
or the
might have
Carters
to do
themselves.
that. Yeah, I would have to. I'll get it looked at. I don't want to sell you a fucking thing that's gonna have the wheels pop off on you when you're running trottling down the road. So.
Well, and even if it does need a little bit of work, that could be worked into the price. I don't mind fixing it up and et cetera, et cetera.
Sure.
So that doesn't bother me. But let's just, how about I don't take all the money out? Let me just take a silver for now.
Okay.
And we'll work out the rest of
Silver?
it. And you'll need to leave the boots.
Yeah, I'll leave the boots, which,
Well, you left the one there. I don't think you put them both back on.
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't. Okay, I can't actually take them off, but let's just say I did.
That's fine. They're off. They're there.
Yeah,
I can see them right there.
Yeah.
Okay. So, unfortunately, I won't be able to touch these for, oh gosh, 10 plus days.
Oh,
At
okay.
least.
Well, that'll give me enough time to build up my stuff.
10 plus, probably closer to 15 plus.
I see.
It's going to be a while. So
Backlog,
if you want to keep
huh?
them and use them until you want
Yeah,
to.
maybe I'll keep them on for now. Let me get them.
Here you go. Keep your silver too.
Yeah.
Just keep
All right.
keep it all for now.
But
I don't want
about that cart, I mean, I need to get rid of it one way or the other. So if you are looking, I'll consider it. I'll have it looked at. I'll get my ducks in a row here, and I'll get back
also,
to
like
you.
I said, might need someone to drive around and help me deliver things. So we can work out.
Yeah, we can work on that. I just don't know how much work I'll have at the Merc Guild, once I get a job there. So, but one way or the other, I need to get rid of that cart. If you want, if things work out, we'll see where it goes. But
Works for
Samuel,
me.
was it?
Yep, Samuel. Name?
Name's Doug.
Dirk. Nice to meet you, Dirk. Thank you for helping.
Yeah, of course. And thank
the
you.
Mercs Guild's so low on people, so
that's what I heard.
I'm sure they can use another
Might
strong
be in
arm.
need of one
What type of
emergency
weapon you use? Because
NPC,
I know the weaponsmith
play
pricing,
a
and
roll
like you
for
already
me, please
still
drop
have
down
one.
to NPC 3.
I got myself a nice long sword. I don't really carry it around with me.
Okay. All right, got a long sword.
Yeah.
Maybe more your speed would be a shield. Like a medium shield is only 4 silver.
A shield.
You need a iron shield.
A shield.
That would give you sword, shield, and boots at least for the Merc Guild.
I'll have to think on that too.
Think about it.
Yeah,
Think
I'll
on
think
it.
on it.
Think on it.
I'm still figuring out I literally just got to 10 today. So
One more
I'm-
time, I am in need of
Tron,
one
okay.
emergency
Where you from?
NPC. Please
Oh,
drop down to NPC
I've
3.
been traveling for probably about 40 or 50 years. I originate actually from here in Grodia, in a small town that's no longer there. So it was just this tiny little town up there. It's about, at the time I only had about 100 people, and now it's just gone. I checked in on it a couple years
I'm
ago.
originally from the north of Gradia, northern part, near the, what swamp's it called again? It's not the, freaking, let me rack my brain for a second.
Yeah, no, take your time.
This one. Near the Unbidden Bog?
Oh, Unbidden Bog. I've only heard tell. I've ridden past there, but it's not really great for a cart, so I tried to avoid it in my
No.
travels.
No. It's not great. But up that way, there's a place called Narbeth Fortress.
Narbeth.
Ring any bells?
A little. Probably heard it in passing, not know much about it.
Fair enough. I'm originally from that area, so the fact that you have a cart, and like I said, I have a lot of things that need to move, maybe that's probably what's entailing. That's probably a couple, at least a week's journey or longer. So
You're going to need a cart, or at least a horse. Yeah.
Yes. So
Yeah.
there would be payment. Probably enough to maybe cover.
If that's the case, then I'm seriously considering it. And maybe I might even reconsider being a merc if that's the price. We're getting 11 silver for a job. I'm getting
it
up
needs
there.
to be protected, though, so.
That's true.
I know. I would obviously
skilled.
send other people with.
I got my
I would send other
talents.
people with, and I just need to make sure it arrives. So we'll talk later once you think things over, and I also think some things over. I'm not just going to give this stuff to just some random person.
No, of course. I wouldn't either, But I think we perhaps got some good business in the future here.
looking forward to hearing more.
Yep, one way or the other. Again, let me shake your hand again here.
Sure,
I'll be
yeah,
getting out of your hair.
it's fine.
I'm gonna go situate my food and home and
Yeah,
all that.
The tavern also has a couple rooms probably still open. Get there for like 10, probably 15 to 30 copper for a stay. So,
Okay.
Or the Mercs Guild will put you up if you sign up. I don't know if they take that out of your pay, like the running tab.
Yeah,
and
I
deduct
think
it,
they do, but I'm not sure. I have to see. Either way, thank you, Samuel. I'll look forward to working with you more.
You're welcome. Yes, absolutely.
One way or the other.
One way or the other.
Very public and very concise.
Oh, come through.
The tail end of that. Didn't sound very constructive.
Wow, back so soon. How's
How much do I need to bribe you to help me, like, pick her up and throw her in the bath?
Got gold?
Damn. No.
Then I guess you don't got what I need.
Actually, wait a minute. Hang on. Maybe in my back pocket. No, I don't have a fucking gold.
Damn. That's you and half the town. Actually, more than half the town. Can I get, let's see. Ooh, that smells good. What is that? What do you got on, what do you got on the cookbook today?
There's mushroom stew and there's steak panini.
Oh, give me a panini. Can I get that with a maid?
I got it.
How much do I owe you, little guy?
Did you want a drink as well?
Yeah, a mead, please.
Yeah, there's gonna be 40 copper altogether.
Got it. Here.
You couldn't get him if you
Yeah.
tried.
Oh, sorry. There you go.
It's fine. I understand.
He's not aware.
I have a feeling if I get too close to this, I'll start launching into the sky. So.
I will march to our house
Yes,
right now.
I understand.
All right. Well, thank you very much.
There you go.
Enjoy.
Please enjoy.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm getting him. I'm getting him.
Oh. Good lord.
All right. So, plots are being made. Yes.
Mated.
No.
Who's mating?
Plots are being bred.
Cody, would you have 18 children if you could? Cody, 18 children. Would you do it?
What?
Would you have 18 kids if you were capable?
Why the fuck would I ever want one kid?
I don't know. Let your name live on or whatever.
They're gonna die of alcohol poisoning before they're born. Let's be honest.
Oh, fucking hell. That's dark.
Weirdly.
Hi.
Hey guys. What are you doing?
I did because I don't want to bathe.
What are you yelling?
Good time for chat?
Hi. Yeah, you want to come under the table?
Not particularly.
Oh, remember when we used to hide under the tables at our old home?
Yes.
Oh shit, he's coming back. I'm not here.
Take a painting, it'll fucking last longer. What?
The table's a fucking
Well, first
mimic.
off,
It's
the game was
giggling.
pretty fucking sick. Second,
Thank you.
where did she go?
I don't know what you're talking about, mysterious stranger.
I think she said something about going to the bathhouse.
Sarah. She's about like this tall, about like this wide.
She's gonna go drown herself in the ocean.
No.
She has a
like
great.
she hasn't
Would you say
bathed
she has
in,
a
like,
good
3 weeks.
personality or?
Oh, she
She
has
has a decent
well,
set of
personalities.
like a decent set of personalities.
Would
But
you
she
ask
carries a
her
lot
to
of
move houses
trash
for
with
you?
her, if you know what I mean. I mean, I'd move a house for her, honestly. But yeah.
Right. No idea.
Yeah.
Come on,
No.
Sarah, let's go.
Okay.
That's how big the metal cups are supposed to be.
Take a fucking bath, you cretin.
No.
Oh my
He's a pheromone accent.
Gonna wipe it on him? Oh, that's
what?
just rude.
What are you doing? Fucking. I just cleaned this.
Damn. You want a cup of water?
Why don't you want to take
You know
a
how
bath?
easy it is?
Thanks.
to
Wants me to
clean
take a
black?
bath.
So easy.
Oh, this is
Damn
a power move.
Yes.
You want a cup of
What
water?
do they call it? PDA.
I would love a cup of water.
10 copper.
And copper.
Actual fucking scoundrels, a lot of you. Nothing but cheats and robbers. You know, if I didn't know any
Listen,
better,
I
I'd
don't
say
make any
you're
of this money.
pirates with the way you're robbing people.
You always go
No,
to
you're-
water. I hear that's great for you.
Yeah, go jump onto the
Listen,
ocean. See
I
how well
can't
that works
say that
out.
word. Thanks for the water.
Oh my. Damn. Hey, thank you. This was delicious. I'm glad I moved here.
Yeah,
I'm glad you enjoyed.
Take care.
The panini strikes again.
I know, that was delicious.
Are you keeping like a running tally of what's popular to like have your food menu?
Kind of just switch it up whenever.
I need to know, like, where does this come from? Like, you're such a vile little thing. Like, every other word.
Marsula. My lord. It is good to be seen. Marsula. Fuck. Goblin screaming. Fucked my voice. She's gonna sound deeper. That sucks.
It's thought that matters.
Well, if you want a little bit of backstory,
Misinterpreted orders.
being thrown under
Anyway.
the cartwheels.
My lord.
Yeah, a little bit of that.
Again, I said I should have been punished. They chose not to.
I'm coming.
Nothing I can do if they chose
You
not
look worse for wear. Is everything alright?
Not saying anything because
No.
I get more trouble.
I see.
You're
First-
doing so good.
I'm being good.
Do you have the ability to procure some seeds for the farmlands?
You're gonna take us.
Oh gosh, I can try. Yeah.
This is actually what I
If you
was
could
going to
do so,
discuss.
please, I would be very grateful for it.
This is
Okay.
good practice for being
Anything
tavern
else?
owner, you know? You're gonna hit a lot of
No.
people that are
Actually,
gonna need
yes,
food,
one
so-
thing.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
It started.
If I poison them and they die, they can't spend
Oh,
more
the
money.
thing. Okay.
So it's
Exactly.
counterintuitive. Much as they really want to.
You also
Speaking
get
on
thrown
the
in
seeds,
prison
my
for
lord.
things like that.
Only if you get caught.
I'm not trying
be
to
right
cause
back.
any issues, but
People are dying
I
from
do believe that
poison
this task
food
would
at the
fall
tavern.
under the farmer Harry, would it not?
Narrows the search down.
He has the contacts and the support. Either him or his overseer, the hobbit, would be the ones that
Yes, it is. It would typically fall under his jurisdiction, but the issue is that the shipment we were supposed to receive for them has gone missing, and the time it would take to the time and cost it would take to replace them is far more than what the keep is willing to provide. We're already on a strict enough deadline considering the amount of time we were given to clear the field and plant new crops. Now that we can't plant crops, can't do much of anything. Harry will most likely be losing his job because of it.
Right.
As such, I've taken it upon myself to source new seeds and potentially see about finding the old ones.
At the very least, we should have them working in tandem with us, should we not? The seed issue needs to be done quickly. Normally, carrying seeds would not be a problem, but since we need it on such a crunch with such little gold and silver, it might be better to allow the farmers to procure their own supplies for this. Allow us to focus on the expansion itself, continuing the construction. We will need fences built, and the nobles are still pushing for a silo.
Yes, I figured some of the cleared ground around that has been moved will probably work well for the silo. We'll lose a plot of land for the farms, but if they insist on a silo so badly, they will get one. We'll have it placed near the vineyard so we can keep eyes on it.
Certainly. If you draw up plans for me later, I will have it looked at and begin
Yes, I'll be leaving a list of things for the heads of the vineyard to take care of. You, Vizier, Shakar, everyone, because I'll be gone for the next few days.
I see. One way or the other, this seed issue should probably fall onto Harry so we can focus all of our efforts on the nobles' askings
get
of
on
us.
that damn husband of mine. Get him. Get him.
Oh, your husband.
Whip him good.
If you can get him seeds, this would be a great boon for us. Betrothed.
Where is he at?
Hmm.
I'm not too sure. I haven't seen him.
I saw
That
him
lazy
talking.
deadbeat. I'm gonna hit him with that roll pin again.
He was talking here earlier with his overseer,
Give me
the hobbit.
Give me a second here. I gotta. Where is it?
I
Where is
saw
it?
him talking to Daisy, but I haven't seen him since.
Right. He has been working personally in the fields with the farmers. He could be out there.
I need to ask, how many times have people asked?
Either way, I believe that our focus on the construction, the fencing is also needing to be done.
This is my first time serving.
With your permission, I will pull our resources away from procuring seeds with the idea that Mr. Harry will be taking care of it so that we can focus on getting the fencing and the area
There.
cleared for the potential silo.
Got my rolling pin. I'm ready.
Good lord, you just had that on you.
I will
Carry that with you.
You just
I
had
will
that
beat
with
the
you, did
shit
you?
out of him.
You could have told me that was a rolled up scroll and I
just-
would have believed you.
Just have a brisk walk through Nautis and just watch everyone clear your path.
That is true. Hell has no fury.
Go ahead
Like,
and refocus the efforts. If anything, I will handle the matter of the seats personally if Harry isn't able to.
yes, my lord. As long as you think it is worth your time.
That's
Considering it's technically my job to ensure that those farmlands are producing, it is.
With all due respect, sir, if you may, it is actually your job to make sure that the farmlands are functioning, but the specifics are up to the farmer, the yeoman.
I mean, shit.
It might make you look
Still,
a little bit, if you don't mind me saying, like you are pushing yourself to.
Yeah, I hate that.
Other nobles do not do this. I am getting at. They may see it as a weakness, regardless of if it is or not. It is all perception.
Yeah, I've never thought of it like that, but you're right.
Yeah.
Very well. Is there anything else to report or that it should be made note of?
Well, other than the farmers seem to have cleared all of the trees, despite what you may see, and they are moving on to the expansion itself. It is seemingly going to ahead of schedule, or not ahead, on schedule. And other than the seeds, there are no hiccups.
Very good. All right.
The vineyard itself is doing just fine as it has been.
Although with the good number of the workers being moved to the farmlands, we are at a lower production. We're still producing, but at a much slower rate.
Yes, of course.
Either way.
I didn't mean to insinuate, but yes.
No, it's fine. Keep up the good work. Keep me informed of any other troubles or anything that I need to bring to Harry's attention.
Of course. And if you don't mind me asking, what has you so upset? Is there anything I should know? I have heard a rumor going around about the certain scuffle that may have happened here at the tavern.
Suffice it to say, the Erdharts are not allowed on my estate anymore.
Understood, sir.
And in fact, Angus, when you are done here, you're to go and find Davos and bring him to me immediately.
Understood, my lord.
Very good.
I will make notes of this, and I will tell all of our farmers at the vineyard to not interact with any of the Erdhart men if they are to come.
Very good. Angus, that goes for you as well. If any of the Erdhart men are to approach the vineyard, the rest of the men are to stop them.
Of course.
Of course. All right, my lord, if you have nothing more of me, I will be getting back to my duties. Much to be done.
Go ahead.
Take care. I will see you back at the vineyard later. Good day. Bow, another job done. Let's see, what else do I need? Buy stuff from Faye. I saw Faye. Hopper, go to home. I can't prompt that. And Torty transport. Let's see. First things first, where is Flom? There they are. Maybe I'll play as Mala for a minute. I don't have that saved. Okay, I need to go back to respawn. Find it.
Well, that's down to if that's what your character would think. Is that something that Mr. No Name would believe?
Well, he is a high elf at the end of the day.
Depends. If it's something that you believe that that this character would say, yeah, that's your call to make. What time is it? Okay, that's the time. Oh, hey, cool. A person I get to ban from my chat.
Oh, a bot.
Where is
Was it Dusty Wagon BG?
Yeah, ban it. Ban it.
Was it Dusty Wagon BG?
So,
no.
It's not that he doesn't care about the humans or anything like that. It's just he is
Okay, I need...
separated from it. He's
You
lived
need
so
anything,
long.
Nick?
Yeah.
I just finished a couple things.
I'm good.
Okay.
He does have a history of
So you disappeared.
Being an outlaw.
But we went to Marin to get the wagon fixed, and she solved
So it's kind of
basically all of our
yeah.
problems immediately.
Well, I guess it depends on the direction you want
Did she?
that-
What happened?
the message to kind of go with.
We went to
You want
Marin.
it to
We mentioned
be
how we were
more, like,
refugees
pedantic, where you're
from
trying to
the
be
Triton
like,
Farms,
oh, you know,
and she mentioned
stereotypical high
how there were
elf
farms over
bad
there,
who thinks better of himself than anyone else,
by the
or
vineyard,
when
by
it
Ro-
comes with
and
the
she
angle
mentioned
of
how she'd
why are
speak
you
to
paying
Harry.
so much of other people's
And then
opinion?
also we were like, oh well, we also need food.
Like, all right, while we wait, I'm gonna go heat that up.
Eat it in VR. Do it. Order a steak dinner at the tavern and then sit down.
Steak panini.
I want to do that.
Oh, dude. Mal. Good to see you, Miss Marin.
I need one, maybe two poor souls to drop down to NPC 3.
Hooray! Very well, and you're staying during. Oh, hello, Sister Mala.
Good day.
Yes, thank you for your
Marin?
hospitality.
Of course.
Hey, Jack.
Thank you so much. You saw us.
Yeah.
You wanna do a
Thank you.
fun? Actually,
Thank you for the
wait,
blessings
I
we
might be
could
able to
get.
grab someone else. No, she's sick. Never mind. Would you like to do a fun if you're free?
Sure.
If-
I just walked up to Marin, but I can break off.
No, you're fine. If you're not free, I want to grab someone who's free and not pull them away from something.
Yeah, I just.
No, you're good. I'm dragging you back up.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, I think you're.
Apologies. The voices in my head. Were distracting me.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Sorry,
please. It is a pleasure to be seeing you again. I did decide to stay here in order to witness the construction of the temple. I am hoping that the journey and watching its construction will be as satisfying as some of the other cities I have seen built. I have heard that the Lord in charge of this has allowed and agreed to have you be in charge. Is this true? Or have you spoken to them about it yet?
I have.
Chris?
And I just recall when you and Brother Victor approached me regarding it.
I see. Well, I am certain that all is well with it. Who else would they put in charge of the temple? Regardless.
Marin,
Oh, goodness.
I'm going to need your help.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know the jungle?
Yeah. I do hail from the Jadefist Monastery in the Tolpak jungle. As does
I need
Sister
your-
Mala here.
Hello,
Indeed.
sister.
I am from there. Sir, do you need medical attention? We can assist you to getting to
I'm
the
fine.
clinic.
I've been treated. I'm just recovering. You notice the entire spear is bloody.
What just happened?
That
There's been a
creature.
Ah,
a hunter.
one of them have made their way down here then.
It's been hunting
An
people.
old one.
Terrible
The one
beast.
that takes trophies of spines and skulls.
They are known to do this, especially in old age. They almost seem to gain a sort of sentience as they get older.
But this one was toying with us purposely.
Terrible
There
creatures.
are many dead. I need to speak to the guards in a moment to inform them. Marin, I need your help of tracking this thing down.
Mate, was that in you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Fucking hell.
Of course,
And see a doctor. Fuck.
I already have.
You did.
I need to find Morian. Inform him what has happened.
He's gone back to his camp to retire for the evening.
Well, he's already told him. And I know he said, all right, I'll make sure, but...
So if you would like a
Was
guide
inside,
back to
or was
the
inside
jungle,
the-
I may be of
the Lord
service.
talking.
I would appreciate it greatly. This thing is hunting innocent people.
Terrible. One so far south is strange.
I know. But Marin, the Lady Viola liked this creature brought back. I have a cage cart. She will pay you. This is a contract that I'm bound by.
Fucking owl, I swear.
It's not happening today.
I may be leaving soon. Possibly tonight.
Well, whatever the fuck can do that, keep me out of it.
Are you chasing it to the jungle, you believe? Or are you hunting it here?
Last time we hunted it here, it fled back to the jungle and taunted us.
I see.
You may have... I fear we may have to go there.
If you will have me, and if time allows, I will assist you how I can.
I appreciate it, sister.
Man, can I do business with you in your shop?
Of course. I still need to find Hopper, if he wishes to help. I need to speak to some people. Excuse me.
Of course. Take care, brother. Sister Man, you wouldn't mind if I followed you along like a lost puppy as I establish myself here in town?
Of course, Sister Mama. I would love the company.
Can I get a
Of
guard,
course.
please?
Sure. We can have one of the Nodus guard come find you.
Nodus
Thank
has
you.
been treating you well, my sister.
If anybody
Ah,
has a Nodus
in the few
guard,
days that I have been
quickly
here,
run to keep and walk back
I
down
have
town and see what's going on.
been
That'd be
doing
great.
quite well for myself, though I do live in the
Good
woods.
doctor.
I have been sleeping in the small pavilion. I do appreciate the night air as opposed to in a tavern room.
Well, if you ever need a place to stay that's closer to home, like here, then you can always reach out to me.
I will certainly be keeping this in mind, Sister Man. Ah, the tumor. I had a tumor of my own once, you know.
Look prepared. Let it around here. If I'm having a javelin be thrown into my shoulder. So, bring you on as I take this off. How much is it for repairs?
Oh, just 10 copper for the repairs. It's not much. It's administrative.
Fair enough.
Ah, the tattoos of the North are quite exquisite, elaborate.
did most of them myself.
Is that right? Takes a very skilled and steady hand to do such a thing.
So you're talking about this right here.
Hmm?
Then, oh yeah, that looks not a part of the wolf. Okay, sorry, it's not good for me.
A 10 copper.
Thank you.
Did you see the creature?
The first time we did, but this time we did not.
Is it a chameleon? One that camouflages?
Nay, it is the one more voyeur-like. Taller than me. Much taller.
The oddly sentient ones. Those are the worst kind.
Especially given that it is known to use traps, poisons, able to leap from trees.
Sadly, this is known to us in the monastery.
Yeah, I figure I was there last time and helped get rid of them.
I recall. I do not believe we fought side by side, but we were there together.
At least potions stitch skin back together.
Are you certain that you do not need medical attention?
I'm fine. One javelin isn't going to bring me down.
You northerners are quite hardy, yes. Astounding, even.
With all that I have fought in just these past 6 months since I've been here. It would take a lot to bring me down.
Good day to you.
Oh! Boobies! Oh, sorry. Pardon me.
Apologies.
Baron.
I'm sorry if I startled you.
Want to do something? I have a
Don't ask
copper
questions.
piece.
Put it in the tumor.
Miss Marin seems to be the puppet.
Yes.
What?
Perfect. Yes.
Everyone is gathering here at her
Yes.
shop.
Yes! Yes! Perfect. Thank you, Marin. Come here. I'm just gonna wipe my dirty face on your clothes. Alright, goodbye.
Wait, before you leave, have you seen the tumor? Have you seen the the tumor?
Oh yeah, me and the tumor are
She
good
just
friends.
put the spear in there.
Watch this.
Someone should drain that. It's getting infected.
Ooh,
They're lost in the tumor.
nice and warm.
It's not the tumor.
Quit fucking around.
I'll beat your fucking ass on this your legs right now.
fucking
Your
around.
legs when you move. Your legs when you move. Anyway, before God comes and kills us. What
It's
the
not the tumor.
You think this is a fucking joke? Hi.
Someone has misplaced
What?
something.
What is that?
We're playing in Marin's tumor.
I think,
What is that?
Javelin
Is
to
that
the
a badge
shoulder
or
from a
something?
lizard
yeah,
creature.
I think
your
Sarah
power
told me to deposit it in the tumor.
Down. You're ruining my fun.
What's that?
What?
Excuse me, Miss
What?
Sarah.
Oh, do the lizards
What?
get poisoned too?
Is this
Hello.
your tumor destroying device?
Yes, thank you.
If
Why would
it's
you
not
take this
effective-
from me, Marin? Fuck you.
Actually, it was the tumor that did so. The tumor is all-consuming.
Hello.
Nice.
I have no idea what's happening.
Oh, you see, there's a tumor.
Well, I know there's a tumor over there.
There's a tumor over there. There's a tumor in the corner. I'm not being very monkly right now.
Nope. Not saying that.
You're so popular today, Miss Marin. It does fill my heart with joy to see so many people partaking. Are you all right over there? Oh, good lord!
Oh God!
It's the ancient Isarian monk technique of dislocating your own foot and then relocating it. The pain reminds you of the love that Isara knows, or something stupid. I don't know. Yeah, just slurp it back into place. Suck it in like a sucker.
Do it again. Do it again. See what happens.
Well, perhaps I should come with you to the jungle. Or perhaps I won't. We'll see what the gods
Do it, show
decide.
give me your finger. I'll show
One
you
way
what
or the
happens to
other.
fingers that get put in front of my
I know
face.
that you know your way.
Oh, what, you gonna try to bite it off? Huh?
Thank you.
Maybe.
I suppose if you don't come with us.
I have a feeling that she could break you in half with very little effort.
Probably.
Hold down the fort, as they say.
Wait.
At least take it out of the shop. Door. Matthias, please. Not to control who enters or exits your shop, but I feel like we've caused enough chaos to disrupt your business for the time being.
This is not unnormal.
I see. I am new to town. My name is Mala. It is a pleasure to meet you.
You have told me, Sister Mala.
Is that right? Did I tell him?
Well, Marin did.
I see.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But was I there?
Yes, you were.
Maybe you don't want to bring me to the jungle. I might be having onset dementia.
How old are you?
I'm in my 400s.
That shouldn't be near close enough to
No.
start going schizophrenic.
Something is wrong, yes. Maybe I'm older, I don't know.
I appreciate you coming with me.
Yeah, of course.
And of course, the payment will be.
Along the way.
Yes.
And the destruction of an evil creature. If you wish for me to
Hopefully
accompany you, you merely need to ask. And
I know.
Poke a god.
I'm well aware, and we'll keep that in mind, but also, Lady Viola wants it alive. But I refer to her because I want to see it dead. So maybe there'll be a compromise once it's captured.
What does this Lady
When I'm
Viola
on a-
wish to do with the beast?
The arena.
Huh.
I cannot
Then,
back out of the contract since I have already signed it.
I'm sure you would see your blood if it is being put to the sword and fist in the arena. I doubt they would let it live, especially if it is as violent as you are explaining it to be. It more than likely will
I
fight to
would.
the death.
If I
no
don't
matter
get
what.
in, and if I can't defeat it in the arena, I know someone else who could.
You would challenge it. You would capture it and then challenge it in the arena.
I would like to, but getting in is difficult, and I don't want to owe Lady Nozo's favors, so I may ask Dredge.
I was about to say Dredge would probably want to fight it.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't bring Dredge wrong because I would have to bring Lady Nozos, and Nozos and Viola are competitors.
Business.
Anyway, I need to bother God once more, as I've been doing it a lot today. And I need to find Hopper. So it would be you, me, Morian, Kaz, possibly Sigvana, if she changes her mind. I know Tang refused. And if you can guide us there, that would be greatly appreciated.
I certainly will if I can.
A guide would be more needed, to be honest, not a fighter. Someone who knows the lands.
I do know the lands quite well. It is my home, after all.
Good. I do not want to endanger you for something like this.
Of course, though I can hold my own. So you...
I do not doubt it.
Not worry.
The payment will be 35 silver upon capture.
A great boon. Money that
Will
could
help.
be perhaps put to the temple.
Yeah.
See it as a benefit.
Exactly.
Now, I need to check on the cart. I saw it outside. I need to verify it. I'll need to find, Okay, you, me, Mark. 4 of us
Is
could
there
do it
anybody in
together.
here who is free to help play a guard?
We'll need a good a hunter as well. If you know anyone in the jungle that
You
is
got
also
me,
a
big
good
square.
hunter or tracker.
NPC room,
They can
please.
also
I
help us.
am quite skilled in tracking these beasts. In fact, I have fought many of
You're hired.
Alright. In order to keep the Jade Fist Monastery safe, almost all of the monks are trained. These beasts are wily and sentient. They have independent thought. Everyone must be
Hopper.
prepared.
Go
Are
into
you
the
going
jungle.
to that jungle again?
Remember that thing I mentioned to you? We've been
Yeah.
killing people in the province. Lady Viola wants it brought back alive through the arena. Paying 35 silver.
What?
Is there
Is it
anyone
your jungle?
available as a town
Yes.
guard?
Yeah.
The jungle of the
Okay.
Jade
Onto
Fist
the-
Monastery.
Ooh, what is it? Is it the big one again?
Not the. Apparently, it's
Like
not
one
the
of the
really,
ones.
really big one. It's not the little one. It's the middle one from what
What do you need?
Sigvana
the
says,
gate.
and it's smart. It is old as hell. It is smart.
They're all
It collects.
smart.
This one collects
have
spines
traps.
and skulls.
Oh.
East.
It's that
this,
old.
Or yours
this
not dredge?
kind is...
No.
Okay, I'm back after
Thoughts and
welcome.
shit drow.
Marin, Morian,
Yeah.
Kaz, myself, Sigvana's a maybe.
They're paid for it.
35 silver upon bringing it back.
Each?
Each.
Oh, fuck yeah, I'm going.
Are you sure?
That's a lot of money.
I've
That's
gone to
almost
twice.
half a gold.
Alright, then I have my people.
Really going?
Thought you said it's killed many already.
There's been dead on the road. Both on Cassetto, towards Tellor Keep,
This
near
is
the
a
Jade
sad
Fist
thing.
Monastery. Not one of the Jade Fist monasteries that are near the Isar Temple. Sorry, the Isar
Yes,
Temple.
the temple.
Get back
Near Cross.
alive,
Are you not going? No.
It hunts gray orcs
No,
for sport
I'm
as
not.
well.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
What a
It
fearsome
needs to be.
That is unlike them.
That's a little more concerning.
The orcs, they tend to
I thought you
ignore.
were going.
We'll have a
Yeah.
guide at least. Sigvana.
What's the plan to capture us?
I have a cage card reinforced with it. It's done.
Okay.
But we can
That's
leave.
once you get it. But how do we get it from murdering us to the cage?
That is where.
You could see if the alchemist makes some kind of like knockout potion or whatever. You can throw it
I
on
know
it.
they do. In either case,
Could be worth the
actually,
look.
she makes a thing to use for dredge.
You think that'll work?
A sedative could
If it can knock
potentially.
the dredge
be
out,
useful.
At his worst? Yeah, okay, that's a good idea.
Needs to be
fair.
quite
Also,
powerful.
if there's any. Do you know any herbs as well in the jungle that could also help as well?
To knock out a beast
I'm
such
gonna
as
go
this.
to the bathhouse and clean itself up.
That would be a good idea. Alright. Whoever finds. One of us needs to find Faye to get that item. That is an important item to get.
I can look for
When are you going?
I'll come with you.
Leaving either tonight or in the morning. Cart's ready.
I am
The more we wait, the more
trying
people die.
to acquaint myself with this city.
See if we can see if around.
Gather your things. Or have them ready for leaving.
I do enjoy the smell of a city. Some people find it foul, but for me, it's civilization. It's people prospering.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Correct.
It's not to mention it's a nice ocean breeze.
Yes. In fact, this tunnel that they have built here,
Why what?
it
Why are you
actually
insulting merchants?
seems to create a wind tunnel in and of itself.
Legs with a spear.
The ocean winds, I can feel them gusting through here.
Use a crossbow.
It is
Come on now.
a technique that we actually use in our temples to keep things cool. You build the buildings in a certain way, it actually directs the airflow.
She got back to town.
Are you sure you're not confusing me with another drow? This happens often.
I wonder if things were always so breezy. I've always wondered.
Yes, it keeps probably a large portion of the town cool.
Yeah. I never really considered that, actually. That's so interesting.
The one in the center of town is more than likely a little less effective because it's surrounded by buildings, but it could provide some of the same effect.
Where's Brother Richter staying, do you know? I know that you were traveling together.
Brother Richter has decided to pilgrimage himself back to as far as I'm aware, his plan was to go to the, not the monastery, but the smaller temple, the one here in Nodus.
Oh, he's staying at the shrine.
Yes,
Brother Angelo.
he was making his way there, but he did mention he might be taking some detours to the smaller towns, simply to visit, to pray. I do believe he will be back here in Nodus, however, in the future. I don't think he is going back to the monastery.
This can all be a part of his pilgrimage, as it is for me. And,
We all are on our own grand
what Zora
journeys.
is doing. Yes.
It would appear that the shop is closed.
Well, suppose it's time to just wander about, enjoy the nice weather and whatnot.
Indeed. Of course, I myself may eventually retire. I was wondering if you may... In fact, I was so distracted by all of the activities with everyone that I forgot that I was going to ask you if you wish to come with me to the pavilion to meditate.
Of course. Then that'd be lovely, actually.
Yes. If you have a spare moment, we may do so now.
Oh, I would love to meditate with you. Thank you.
Yes. Let us do then. I am quite excited to see the construction of the temple.
As am I.
It's actually a pastime of mine.
Lovely.
Watching the humans construct, they are much quicker than us elves. In building, in forging. I suppose you all have to be, because you have such shorter lives in comparison. I have watched several cities and towns be built from nothing but dirt. It is so fascinating to see. Watching a temple be constructed in this city will be a great gift. As human-constructed temples, once they are built, they last forever, as long as they are not destroyed. To see one rise from the earth is like watching that of an elder tree begin to bloom, a seedling sprout. You never will have a chance to see it again, so it is quite a rare sight.
Well, actually, you kind of were.
This is a bitch.
How old are you?
I wasn't even tried. I was just found guilty and then whipped.
Well,
That's
isn't that
fair.
the question?
I wasn't even tried either. I was just found guilty as well.
Let's just say that I have been around long enough to see the land that we currently walk upon when it was just dirt.
That's amazing.
I suppose it could be seen as such, though for us it is fairly typical. I think what the amazing thing is, for me, is what humans and the shorter-lived beings can accomplish in a time that elves would normally fuss and tinker and worry and write, study. Humans will lay an entire foundation for a new building in the same amount of time that a elf will finish crafting the perfect cornerstone for theirs. We take time for granted ourselves.
But on the other hand, seeing as you take so much time to focus on any one given thing, your crafts must be marvelous. And you've given so much time and effort and study.
Yes. I will not deny that the elven craftsmanship is above all others. But, as I said prior, once it's done, it is done. It is a finished thing. It might be an amazing, beautiful work, but the amount of time that takes to craft such a thing, it almost makes it in a way pretentious. It almost makes it in a way almost not worth it. You may have a finely crafted bow that took you hundreds of years to make, but in that time, how many deer could have been hunted? How many boar? How many geese?
I've never really considered it like that. And do you... Oh.
There's a monk of Asara, an elf. They can craft the most beautiful sculptures, and they do so out of sand. Sand. They build it at dawn when the tide is out, and by the end of the day the tide comes in, and this gorgeous sculpture of Isara every day is destroyed. It is understanding.
Like the life of a human.
Yes, but that does not make it any less valuable. It is an amazing thing to see. It teaches us that beauty should be appreciated for what it is and not for what it was. There are so many elves who discount the lives of the shorter-lived peoples simply because they are shorter-lived. They discount the fact that your kinds find ways to make grand accomplishments in your short time, things that elves fret over for hundreds or even thousands of years.
I see. So some elves can be dismissive of the works of humans and others due to just to simply like how long it took to...
Look, a boat. Here, let us make our way to see if we can see it.
Oh, but not you, sister. I'm glad that you find appreciation in us shorter-lived folks and the way we do things.
Yes, it is part of my own pilgrimage with Isara. And it is something that I, in fact, still struggle with. Elves have almost an inherent nature for simply discounting things because they do not last. We may value that of a mountain.
Pause.
Uh-oh.
Those of you who are on the coastline of Nautis near the wharf or docks, swear in the far distance of the oceans as there's 3 ships that begin to sail off those who can witness it. The sound of cannon fire can be seen and heard. As the boats continue to sail far into the horizon, the sounds begin to be muffled to the ocean. On pause.
Oh. Sister. Cannon fire. Those ships. Quite far. I can see the ships on the horizon. I cannot tell if they're the ones that are firing, but I can presume as such. I cannot tell if they are firing at one another either. Strange.
I wonder where they're oriented at.
I do believe they are leaving, but it is hard to see. Concerning, but something that we have no control over. If anything, if it does amount to something, it will be our duty to help, as I'm sure you would, regardless.
Yes, Sister Mama.
Now, may we have a seat somewhere? We could go down to those rocks. We would have to wade to them, but I don't mind getting a little wet. Or we could sit here on these tables.
Why don't you decide, and I'll follow.
Sure. I believe the rocks would be pleasant, and it would give someone else the tables if they were to come.
That's very considerate of you.
Would you like to go for a little swim?
I suppose I wouldn't mind. Unless...
I don't mind at all. It is a hot day. We would more than likely dry by the end of it. Oh, I can't swim out. And that's how Marin and Mala died. They both.
Yeah.
We both realized
that they both did notice.
but we didn't want to put the other one out, so we're like, "Well, do you want to go in the water? Well, do you want to go in the water? I'll go if you want to go. Yeah, I'll go if you want to go."
And that's
and then we drowned.
So they wound up as 2 bloated corpses in there.
Yeah, they find us on the
Oh.
They're like, "Is that Marin? Who's this other fucker?" Marin and some fucking elf died and. So I had to reposition myself. We can look out into the ocean. We're quite landlocked at the monastery, so... Let me up. Holy cow. What a glorious thing to live by the ocean. Tell me, sister, have you lived most of your life here in Nautis, or are you from elsewhere?
I've lived only here for a few years. I hail from Boiloon, which is a city on the coast, the western coast of Grania. So, well, I guess southwest. And
I see.
That's where I spent the majority of my life, actually.
I see. And what brings you here then?
Oh. I was found by Isara, actually.
Is that right?
And some part of me was, wow. I suppose at the time, the dark person that I was at the time was more than content with just staying in Bailoon. However, as fate would have it, well, I got into a fight, I suppose, if that's the best way to say it, that left me mortally wounded, with nobody to turn to as well. No family, no Wally's, no true family, no true friends. I just waited to die. And that's when I was brought in and found by Isara.
I see.
They nursed me back to health, brought me back to the Jade Fist Monastery. And completely changed me. But, in any case, the details elude me. How long have you been a monk of the Jade Fist?
A few hundred years.
Those of you who are part of Proof of Trust, please go down Shinvo's module. Please and thank you.
Though it is hardly a large portion of my life, it is, so to speak, my own pilgrimage is, well, not as traumatic as yours, and in fact, comparatively, could be said to be quite boring. Like many things elves do, it is long and stoic. It started with me realizing the importance of pretty much everything we've been talking about today. For you see, in my youth, if you would call it that, I too, like many elves, discounted the lives and the creations of man and the lesser lived. As I thought, like many elves, that they did not last, so why bother? But it was in my time that I found myself with a certain family of humans, and they had a farm, and I watched as over time that farm went into a county. The man was turned to count by the baron of the lands, and then the county turned to a small fortress, and then the fortress turned into a town, and then the town turned to a city, and then the city fell, and it is gone now. And it is in that time, with those people who I met, I realized, much too late, that not only were those whom I befriended and interacted with in the town's lives worthy of my time, but so was their creations. As even though they built these things that were to last for generations, they were, in my eyes, besmirched and destroyed, cut down so short. And yet, in the years to follow, whenever I discussed such a thing, discussed this place, to the people who remembered it, they remembered it as a grand and great place, where I would discount it and say it was merely a flash in the pan, a city that rose and fell. The humans that I talked to that remembered it thought of it as a lost love, as if the city itself was a character, was a person, was something to love and to cherish, and it was through these discussions with these people that I came to learn that I should not discount such things. And they led me to a shrine, and that shrine was a shrine of Isara, and they showed me the temple, told me its history, told me how long it had been there, and I stayed there for many, many years, until eventually making my way on my own pilgrimage to the monastery. And that is my story. And when I speak it aloud, despite being as old as I am, it almost sounds like not much was accomplished, does it? It makes you think, well, simply because my life is longer and your life is shorter does not mean that my accomplishments are greater. If anything, they are equal. And that's what I'm finding through Isara.
Isara's blessed to have one such as you. Who can continue on long after I've been turned to dust. You will continue spreading love and Isara's light and harmony for centuries upon centuries, and that's so beautiful to me. It's so beautiful.
I agree.
I wonder how many elves really are in the Jade Fist Monastery and followers of Isara. I wonder if it's more of a rarity or not. If they would trifle with never mind.
Oh, you may speak your
Thank
heart,
you.
speak your mind.
Oh, thank you for sharing your story with me. It was very, very beautiful.
Of course. Thank you for sharing your story with me. Your story too is beautiful. Even if it is a bit traumatic for you, it is yours. No less is it's no more important than mine or anyone else's. And together, through Isara and through the people, we will continue to spread our joy. You said that you think it is beautiful. I may continue to spread the joy of Isara. But in a way, you will as well. As those whom you help, think of all the people whom you've blessed, who recover. Humans have a tendency to spread. You are one Isaran monk, but you may help 3 men, and those 3 men will then in turn help 3 men of their own, maybe 5 men of their own, and women, and so on and so forth, generation after generation. It will spread. And through your action that you started, like an effect of a ball of snow rolling down a hill, the love that you started will only grow and grow, and that is because of you. That is what humans have to give to the world. It is beautiful.
It is beautiful. Thank you.
Of course.
You have such a wonderful and eloquent and elegant way of words. I very much admire it. And thank you. That's
Well, thank you as well, Miss Mayor.
of course. And would you like to start our meditation?
Apologies. You're right. I get caught up so much in discussion. Shall we meditate?
Yes. How long would you like to meditate for?
I'll let you decide this. I do not want to waste any more of your time.
Oh. Let's just do like 5 minutes.
Yes.
Hey, Orange.
Yes.
Drop down, please.
Mhm. If you signed up to be a part of the caravan in Gabos with Sarah in episode planning, can you please drop down to desktop NPC? Thank you. Can I get one more person to please jump down to desktop NPC to be a Gabo for me, please? Thank you.
It is a glorious thing. It is a glorious thing to be able to cherish moments of restfulness, to absorb the world around you. Thank you, Miss Mann, for spending this time with me, and I hope we get to do so again in the near future.
Likewise. Thank you for asking me as well.
Yes.
Shall we return?
We shall. You
You
know,
have such a beautiful way of speaking. So eloquent and elegant and verbose and rich, and I very much admire it.
I do appreciate this. I would like to take credit for it, but I suppose it is the nature of being long-lived. Many elves speak this way. Language is a beautiful thing. Those who study it, written, spoken, reading, it is beautiful. Perhaps one of the things we can do in the monastery or the temple when it is finished is teach people to read, to communicate, and to love through their words.
You're right. That is a beautiful, thing to aspire to.
It is, and it is not my own idea. You know, the idea of schools and the way that they are is actually a human concept. Elves tend to be learned through apprenticeship, but having a place specifically for learning, that is a human creation, and one that I admire.
No, I did not know that. That elves were taught through private apprenticeship.
Yes, and
Perhaps I didn't.
we do have colleges, but it tends to be reserved for specific skills and for things larger than life. But yes, generally parents teach their children everything they know. You want to know something funny? Elves, most elves that are born either in Eshma or to the Wood Elves, they teach their children how to read and how to write as a tradition passed down, no different than that of teaching a child language. Do you know who else does this?
Humans.
In a way, if a human does know how to read and write, they tend to teach their children. But through tradition, it is actually the halfling, the hobbit. They take great value in the reading and the writing for their own entertainment. And through tall tales and creation and creativity, halfling parents tend to teach their children how to read and write. And as such, most hobbits, if they are born to a family, a community of hobbits, will know how to read and to write. But do they have the attention span to share this? That is a question in and of itself.
Hobbits are very beautiful. Speaking of which, I know a hobbit. Very good friend of mine.
Oh.
Her name is Daisy. Daisy.
Really?
I don't think you'll ever bump into her unless
I killed her. The last I saw her, and I slaughtered her. You'll never see her again. No, sorry. No. I do not get out to see hobbits too much, and they tend to not appreciate my manner of speaking. They find it boring. So, yes, you are probably correct. I will not be meeting many hobbits in general. Or if I do, they will sort of pass me by. which is fine. I do admire the way they live.
Do I?
Why do you bring this hobbit up? Is there something wrong with them? Should I avoid them?
No, I was, they're very eloquent in their speech as well. Well, it's more so that they're very studious and of the well-learned time, as you were mentioning. And they write all the time. They're an author, and I suppose a natural creative.
Hobbits tend to be quite creative.
I just saw Harry, and he was looking for you.
Ah. Good day, Assistant Seamstress.
He came by the seamstress shop, and he said he was looking for you, and I didn't know where you went, so he might be at the soup kitchen. I'm not entirely sure.
Miss Mann, this is where I will break off from you. As the sun departs, I will be getting back to my camp. But we certainly will see each other again in the near future.
Sounds good to me. You saw us blessings.
I saw his blessings to you. And to you as well, Apprentice Seamstress. Good evening to you both.
I will. Good evening. I'll go find him now. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah.
I gotta go quick. I gotta go quick.
Hurry, Jackie, hurry.
I must go.
What the fuck?
I was just, for the first time in forever, I played a character that wasn't a shitpost, and I loved it. Now I'm going to be the shitpost character. Yes. Now I'm going to go be...
mentioning in Brunson's chat, it's amazing how you can be a soft-spoken high elf and then transition to sneaky so quickly.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I take that as a compliment. All right, but I do need to get out because I don't want to miss... Last time, I almost missed my opportunity. And the time before that, I did miss it. So I need to get out.
Well, if you fuck around the Forge guy's going to come out to try to beat you up.
Well, I can only appear if Al's around. That's the rule here.
Understood.
Apparently, there's a underground tunnel.
Where's this? Farm? Ballad? Where's the farm? Where's the places?
What's in the 30 copper?
You can do it.
Wow, wow, wow! Wow, 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 wow!
You want this?
I think I hear Stinky.
Wow!
Oh God.
Oh!
I'm literally just trying to.
I gotta take Stinky to their owner. Look, I found your dog.
Come here, Stinky. Let's go. Yeah. Do not make me swaddle you.
Let's go get your...
Tori,
Yes.
All right. Sit.
I have an inquiry for you.
Yeah.
How do you strengthen the bonds between the leather and something you are trying to put onto it?
Oh yeah, Tori, do you have that ball?
Stitching and glue. Oh, I do. Yes, I finished it. I forgot about it. It's in my pocket. Here you go.
Okay. Thanks. 2 silver, you said, right?
It's bad news. Silvervein just bitched at me that I have to increase my prices. So, so it's actually 2 silver, 45 copper. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Just a little bit of increase.
45. There you go.
Thank you.
All right. Stinky? Here. No, no. Look. Look. Look at this. Look at this. It's much better. Yeah. A lot better. All right. Sit. You don't eat it. It's not food. Doesn't smell like food. Doesn't look like food. It's not food. It's not food.
Packed it full of sand, so it's still a little malleable, so you can chew it, but it won't damage it straight away.
And it's
But
not
it's pretty thick
small
leather.
enough that he could swallow it, right?
No,
Big enough
well,
to
I mean,
brisket.
he's managed to swallow that little chunk of hide that I gave him yesterday,
Just
but
chew. You chew on it, dude. You don't swallow it. Come on. Are you licking it? He's licking it. I'm just gonna let him do it.
Okay.
You know
Is
what?
he, like,
Let's-
a dirty puppy? Oh, there you go. Learn. You figured it out. He
Go
threw
get it. Bring it back. Go get it. Bring it back.
Just smoke pipe weed.
That's the
You
spirit,
watch
mate.
as the men.
Look, I got your ball. I got your ball. You don't want it? Look, I got it. It was on the ground. You left it. Okay. All right, come on. Let's go back. Come on. You're supposed to pick it up and then bring it back, and then I'll throw it again. The back and forth. Oh no! Get out of there! There you go, donkey. Do not bite the donkey. Come here, ball. Look. Come on. Look, it's much better. Yeah, it's better. Come on. We gotta go back. Oh God. You're stuck in the wheel, aren't you? Oh my God. Get. All right. Look back. Look back. Come on. Through the wheel. Look back. Come on. No. All right. Come here. All right. 1, 2, 3.
I'm so sorry. I heard that. Come on.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Okay, not what I was after either. Oh my God, what am I supposed to do with you?
Is everything all right, Al?
He's stuck in the wheel. All right, look, ball. Ready, 1.
Something better than a ball, if you want.
Gotta be careful. If it's too big, he'll throw it up. Oh.
Would that be too big?
You can give it a shot.
You dangles are cooked. Right? Oh, you can do it. You got in there, you can get out.
Come on, Stinky.
Hey, come on. Do any of you have the Grove Golem saved?
Opyrus does.
Opyrus, teleport to me and give it to me, please.
I got this.
For whatever reason, it's a wolf on the map.
Yeah, you're good. All right. Come on.
If you signed up for Belligerents of Balerno, please drop down to Orange Storm Module. If you signed up for Belligerents of Balerno,
backwards
please
is
drop
better.
down to Orange Storm Module. Thank you.
Maybe backwards. All right. Oh, you did not just back up with no problems. Oh my God. Come on. Let's go. Do you want your ball?
Thought you had the thing under control.
I do. Do you want this ball? No! Stinky, get off the cart! Oh, he teleported to him. Oh no. Well,
Oh my god. So actually, I teleported
Come on.
to you, not him. So I don't know how he did.
The bow sent him flying.
The fucking noise.
Oh!
Sinky, come on, we gotta.
Calling again. Once you're free, please drop down to Orange Storm module if you're part of Belligerents of Balerno. Please and thank you.
You okay? Alright, well, I'm glad you're okay. Do you know how to drive a cart?
Yeah, I do actually.
Can you move that back to where it belongs over there?
Sure. What's the worst that can happen? Let me
Did that creature move that car by itself?
No, there was a bug in the system. It's okay. It's not supposed to be like that.
Right.
Yeah, come on, Stinky.
One more call for Belligerents of Balerno. If you signed up, please drop down to Orange Storm module.
Oh. Here, sit. All right, yeah, you can sit on the books, I guess. Sure. I need that one. No, you can't have it. Nope, it's mine. It's mine. Here, ball. Okay. So like I was saying, Tang, stray seaweed. It's two uses. No. Be good. All right, so stray seaweed is in 2 potions, it looks like. Your basic bone mending, and then something I honestly haven't seen Faye make in a while. Mildred's Meadow is what it's called. Or Marrow, I'm sorry. Mildred's Marrow.
The hell is that?
Apparently it's for if they have brittle bones. So...
It strengthens
It strengthens brittle bones. And it's also a pain reliever. In that sense.
Okay.
So, bone mending and a bone reduces the. Stinky, no.
Stinky.
Ball. Where's he going?
Oh.
And there he goes.
Why am I so slow? Oh, never mind.
Siggy! Bow! When I say sit, it means sit. Come on. Bow! Come on. Bow! 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 Yeah, I know. I get it. Yeah, it's not fun. I know it's not fun. I know it's not fun to sit at the shop, but it's fine.
Horrible
It-
noise.
There's food there. You haven't had anything to eat yet. Yeah, you can have something to eat. How's that sound?
I'm just saying, you should pay the hobbit.
Oh, okay. I mean, I can just show you how to do that.
That's what I'm asking. I want if it.
All right. I'll get you some dog food out once I figure this out.
I want to see Hopper talk to this thing. and then we can do
be
that.
able to buy a potion.
I gotta go.
Sadly, I'm all out of stock of healing potions. I have antidotes, I have things for pain, I have things that'll help you sleep, but nothing for actually mending wounds. Bones, though, I can sell you something for that, too.
I gotta go to a module.
Go.
I think I'll pass.
Hello! Good lord.
Oh, hey, speaking of which.
These people don't fucking
She just
let,
went in there.
let. It's my fault. I was stinking.
Guess what you get to do, Bear?
What's up?
You get to turn your gray ass skin green. 95%.
Oh, big change.
I'm a green gray?
Hi, Jackie.
Yeah, you're...
Quiz.
Oh.
Yes. Are you prepping to send them out?
Yes, sir.
Did you need me to give them the mission?
Yep, we're trying to gather all the NPCs. We're still waiting for Shinfo's module to finish.
Okay.
You'll be the first informed.
I'm ready to talk about my boys. How much I love them. How much I want to cream them.
I'm gonna set up my full body.
What the fuck? To give you an idea,
What'd
the
you say?
dynamic of
What?
Harkon's boys. He loves his greens, he hates the grays. The greens get armor, the grays don't.
All right.
Interesting.
Fuck your goddamn. Is there
Very funky.
any time that you don't want me to be this guy? So, like, or should I be him the whole time? Like, do you want me to ever be just a normal green?
There'll be a couple times when you'll be a normal green, only because they'll be walking away from the main central area of Balerno.
Sure.
At that point in time, you can switch into separate greenie. But while they're in that central area, you are Harkon.
Okay.
Brunswick has potion set up.
What?
I cannot give you potions, Adventure. My potions are too strong for you.
Oh.
My potions are too strong for you, traveler.
My
I hate that video. In a perfect world.
You guys are allowed to be the normal greens and also normal grays. Just, if you're a gray, you won't have as much
If you're a
armor as
gray,
the
you're gonna get
greens.
abused.
Yeah, you are the slapstick for the greens of Balerno. Because in the greens' eyes, in Harkon's eyes, the grays are the reasons why we got our asses whooped, because they were too busy fighting each other instead of fighting the Humies.
I mean, not all of them are.
Too busy.
They weren't all bad. Some of them had families and kissed each other.
One of them was a good guy, but we won't say who until the players decide to actually find that out on their own.
Yeah.
Wait, one of them's a good. I didn't even know that.
Probably. I don't know.
Is it
I
me?
don't know what he's saying.
I
Yes.
mean,
Hi, church.
No.
Where the fuck is the goddamn music? I want my goddamn.
instead of just sitting here, we can get to work making some walls. NPCs
Yeah.
I'm setting up my full body. I'll be
We're
there in a minute.
fortifying Balerno, boys. Let's go.
I should probably also just learn the layout of Balerno because the map is very difficult when you're actually on the.
It's not too crazy.
Well, it's looking at a top-down map is different than being in the map, is what I'm saying. I love eating cheese.
Alright. I can give you a quick rundown of Balerno if you don't know what it looks like.
Here's the thing. Chris can't play props because we're desktop. It's time for you guys to make some palisades and fill up some holes.
Wait, I thought you guys did that with the guns.
We desktop DMs don't have it.
Desktop.
Oh. Well, I don't have a gun
And
either.
If y'all can't do it, then obviously we can ask another DM to do it.
I don't think we are allowed to do DM stuff as NPCs.
That's fair.
Right. But
I'll grab
I
one of
was
the other
more
DMs
asking
then,
if you
obviously.
had like basic props you could grab.
Yeah, we can do basic props for sure. The walls will probably want to be made out of the DM
Well,
gun,
there's
but we can
something
do.
else
So where's the tavern? You said the tavern is supposed to be the forge.
Right here.
Are we inside it
Walk everybody
when we
around
do,
so
or are
everybody
we going to
can
be
see where it
outside?
is. Yeah, inside.
This is your.
It's my
So
forge,
basically,
dude.
what you've been doing, Harkon, is you turned this into a makeshift forge. You
Okay.
quenched all the metal in the rum and ale barrels, and you've turned the stove into a makeshift forge.
Got it. I can help build some of this shit. I'm just gonna shovel.
You just having fun there?
Good lord.
Just floating around?
They don't make stuff for me. Look at how.
Yeah, I know. You're working with what you got. All this UV shit's too small, and you're too tall. So you've been
I
very
fucking.
angry.
I'm so used to playing a hobbit all the time, and now I'm playing a giant guy. This is fun.
You're just like a foot tall.
Yeah,
dog.
they also had me upscale this before, so that's.
Yes, he is a bigger boy.
So let's get to putting some maybe some weapons can be sticking out of the barrels, like just swords and stuff.
Yeah. You see, this is why we do this earlier, because apparently our NPCs are pretty fucking smart.
Are they coming in here?
They will.
There's a good chance they may
either be
try.
on the outside or coming in here. We're preparing for both possibilities because player
Okay.
action.
Right.
They're unpredictable.
Mm-hmm. Unpredictable. I'm gonna go bother the main NPC room again for some of the folks that we don't have in here. I will be back.
Is there a small fire?
Man, I hate player characters.
Or is
I
there
say as I
only the
load
ginormous?
all of them.
Ooh, big hammer. Yeah, maybe get a couple of those big hammers if you could.
The big one.
I'll smart a few.
Campfire might be good. And then, or we could put it literally in the middle of the room.
That's what they use. I think.
We don't want to do too many of these though, because these make people lag really bad.
I'm a victim of this.
I would say
This is true.
just have that sunk into the thing a little, push it a little bit back.
Yeah,
'Cause
like
obviously.
we could have it like this.
Okay, they got the fire going.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's even if they come in here too. So
Yeah, we don't want to make it
come in here.
super pretty, but if it looks like
No,
they're
no, no,
coming
no,
in
no.
here,
Yeah. There we go.
We could also make it super messy. We could put some barricades in here just to sort of clutter it up.
Oh God, Jackie.
What has happened to you?
The main goal is to orcify the place.
Stinky is still afoot. Brunswick is playing Stinky now.
Oh yeah,
Is he really?
I think that they're trying to talk to Stinky,
What a
Oh yeah.
terrible idea.
or maybe not. Yeah, they wanted Hopper to talk to.
Why?
I think Stinky would just be
Hopper can talk to
constantly screaming.
animals.
That's what I imagine his
They
voice
want
to be.
to talk to him. He has a magic ring.
They've convinced Angus that all hobbits can talk to animals. It's a ritual.
That's really
I can
funny
just
because I
imagine
literally
Stinky
in
having,
front of you
the
said,
deepest
"Are we
voice.
lying about this?" And they were like, "Yes." And then I looked back at you and said, yeah, never mind." We need is there just a debris? No. Is there a rubble?
props for us outside. Inside's beautiful. Thank you, my orange.
Okay,
Chris,
good enough.
Yes.
We are going to have a new lead based on the simple fact that Lupus has gone offline. We'll have another one of our drow lead the stealth mission.
Okay.
Because all next week's missions, we just got to get this done.
Yep. It cannot wait forever.
What
Nope.
happened?
All right, orc, follow moi.
I'm fine.
Let me turn my nameplate on.
This will be more than likely the side that the players will be coming from. If you would please orcify the gate a bit, makeshift palisade, that kind of a deal.
Blockers just make it look unappeasing to go into.
Okay.
My mic stopped working. This is Jackie. I crashed, but I'm coming back right now. Stop dying.
I was getting drugs. Woo!
You got drugs? Can I have some?
Nope, still late. I already took them.
Oh. I have to go scream as an orc.
My throat can't. I'm about to get off because I'm fucking.
Oh yeah,
coughing every damn moment.
Take care of yourself. I need to get back because I crashed and they're waiting for me. Take care. What the fuck is hello? Hello? Logs.
No, y'all are. It's just, I'm asking.
Getting good logs out there, boys. Getting your good logs on.
Get out of the way.
Yes. Alright, we don't need a whole lot of logs. Eventually we'll start bagging shit out.
Menu so
Like one log to be placed just smack dab in the middle.
Ah, log. Very edible log. Enjoy eating log. Oh, I almost crashed again. God damn it. What the fuck is going on?
For them. That's why there's a lava.
There's a lava in it. What?
There's a lot of them. That's what I said.
A lava chicken.
My headset don't do that.
La 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 lava.
I knew you were gonna.
I'm going to temporarily hop up to see what they're talking about.
Blood, blood.
That
Blood.
works sitting so girly.
Why am I sitting that way? I'm not sitting that way. I'm sitting this way. Why am I going that way? I'm not sitting that way. I am not. I'm actually supposed to be sitting this way.
Forget, I can do this with any model I want.
You can kill anyone you want like this.
Where's my voice?
So where's the speech again? It's hard for me to discern from map.
Me.
Yeah, I'll follow. I'll follow. I can't do that. It's not fair. I can't do that.
That's why I'm going slow on purpose.
Hopefully we can get this done before it turns to daytime or nighttime. Okay. I presume they'll be like up there or something, looking down on us. Oh, did I crash again? Oh, you guys are moving.
Ideal situation is they are either behind you, they blocked that off. Never mind. They'll have to watch from the rooftop. So yes, they'll watch from over there.
Okay.
You'll be surrounded by the boys.
And we, no matter what,
and
we
the
can't
trolls.
see them. Oh no, wait, we can. It's daytime still. It's not nighttime.
Oh, it's about to be nighttime.
Is it gonna be nighttime for the mission?
Yes, it is. Starting to get nighttime because it's Drow coming in.
Okay. Then in that case, we will need like a fire. Should I just have a campfire or should I just have a torch?
there
Or...
for a second.
Yeah, I've been lagging too, randomly.
Give it some props.
It probably doesn't help we spawned in all this shit.
Yeah.
Most
There's a lot over there.
My frames are fine. It's just randomly my game will be like, am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? No, I'm not gonna die. Not today.
Okay.
I got a torch. Spawning a torch.
Yeah, just spawn a few torches, stick them around here and
Well, don't put too many because that'll kill people. Like one is usually the max without destroying people.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Right
6, 7.
Got it. I won't turn it on yet. I'll turn it on when it turns night.
And we'll have a
On my way back, I'm fixing
in
everything.
That's fair.
Well, the tavern and the interior should be lit. Oh, you're
The tavern
you're
in
cr-
what?
The tavern in an interior should be lit, right? Already.
Oh yeah. Taverns is already lit up.
Better. I'm hoping I'll be able to teach her.
I mean, what would you like her to do better?
We still need 2 more people.
Yep.
2 more people.
Do you
who
want to
is-
get some volunteers from NPC 1? I'll go let Bruns know we're ready to go.
Yep.
Alright.
Are you guys ready to be
I'm ready.
pumped up?
I'm ready for my close-up,
Yeah,
Mr.
Chris,
DeVille.
did you want any on the lighthouse?
That'll be later. There will be orcs in the lighthouse. And when we say every orc in town is going to duck and cover when the lighthouse goes on, because a boat's supposed to go past.
Oh. Man, we are getting smart. That's kind of creepy for the fucking good guys.
Yeah? They're evolving. And just to think about it, they think this is an isolated group that has no contact with the other group. The other group's leader and you, Jackie, are related.
Oh.
You're blood brothers.
Is that the...
Like Shadow of War blood brothers.
Is
You
he
and
is he the
Nashrak.
other one? Is he the one that was that they looked at the other day? Okay. The one with the wargs?
Yep, Nashrak.
Yeah,
One
Nashrak.
with
That's
the
right.
wargs and all the speedy boys.
Yeah.
You're polar opposite, technically.
Evil?
Because you're heavy troops.
Hateful? Spiteful? Do we hate him?
No. You're brothers.
Do we kill him? Crush him?
We'll think about that. We'll think about it.
Got a tale for you,
We're so bored.
Got a tale.
Yeah. That's what happens waiting for a module.
Yeah. Sit.
Stories!
Stories are...
We're gonna tell you a story about softskins and how they fucking think they're special because they convinced a fucking cyclope to drop kick a wall. Any motherfucker can do that.
Drop kick a wall.
Any motherfucker can convince a slinky to cyclope a wall.
Kind of want to pee, but I don't think I have time.
No, go ahead. They
You
still
definitely
count,
do,
so-
actually, because they have to gather them and get here still, so
Alright, then I'll be back.
go for it.
I humbly request, for those of you still here,
Yes.
to have more armored orcs.
Okay.
They have more what?
Because we need to hammer home armored orcs. Like you.
Okay.
Not as tall as you, not as armored as you, but armored orcs.
Maybe I shouldn't have a helmet, but they do.
Yeah, you won't have a helmet, and they'll have a different helmet than you.
Oh my god.
Hoops.
I'm Hawkon. Keeping up with the naming tradition for the orc leaders, I see.
Yes. Shit. You guys want to be his captains?
Yeah.
Alright. You guys can be heavily armored. Pick a weapon. You can be armored differently if you want. You can be the primitive looking one that Bear was earlier, I saw. With the bone helmet.
I have captains,
Honestly,
and what's that make me, the
creative
war
freedoms.
boss?
Just ask that you got armor. You are the boss. They are.
I'm
your
the
boys.
boss. The
Captain's
boss.
edition.
These motherfuckers don't know what the fuck they pick-a-pick-a-pick-a-poo. Stinky wee-wee ha.
What is wrong with you?
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. I've rearranged the speech that you wrote a bit, made it into bullet points so my dyslexic ass can fucking understand it while I'm reading it.
That's good.
And then I changed it a little bit to like so I could actually flow a little better when I was practicing. I got a cadence to me. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought you were disappearing for a second.
Yeah, I really wish this model could swap skin color.
Oh.
Because it would be perfect. Because then you'd have this bitch.
Oh, the fucking fuck off Charizard there.
I want it. I want it.
Left hand.
You still have
That's why I want it. Switch
your
to
voice
left-handed
changer's on
one.
for Eve, I think.
Oh. Sorry, Eva's not that kind of orc.
There we go.
That would be funny to have one orc set, but we don't want that. I don't think it's a little bit too.
Guys, we like shouldn't fight.
Brunswick is fucking Stinky talking to them, so I don't know how long that's gonna take.
I can just imagine Sneaky in a really deep voice. Talking.
He's
Oh no, not again.
My ears. We're dead.
Okay, he's alive. Jackie almost dying.
Hungry. You're hungry? Don't worry.
I return.
I
Welcome
have
back.
steak and mashed potatoes in my
Why is
fridge
there just a piece of bread right here?
Bread.
because I was
Is
hungry.
that- Okay. It's just sweet bread. Just sweet bread here.
Oh, I just got a Charlie horse.
Oh.
Oh, it's running the
Tough
arch.
it out.
Oh.
Tough it out.
Ooh. Oh my god, we lost one.
We have a man down. What do we do?
Oh my god. Devious dude, you were tiny for a second there. Uh-oh.
Wait.
Harkon's coming after me.
Wait a minute, hang on. I got this. Oh.
Wait.
My boat. Is this what?
The young ones don't have armor. The boss troll is gonna have a helmet.
Okie dokie.
Easily identifiable differences.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Getting my,
If we had all of our numbers, we'd be able to.
I feel like
grays, greens, and everything.
I feel like the curse is trying to run stuff in the evening. You really got to get it out in the daytime.
By the way, if
Yeah.
we're like working right under Jackie's one, did you want us to be grays?
Nope. He doesn't trust grays. Which is why
Understood.
greens get armor.
Greens get armor.
Minnesota
Grays get.
Yeah.
Blues get slobber.
and now I'm covered in battery packs.
Very good, very good. Welcome to Battery Packdom.
Hello, boss.
I did
Who-
all my
oh.
charging earlier. My lowest thing is at 5 hours.
Are we only waiting for Bruns right now, or are there like NPCs that are missing too?
We're waiting for NPCs because we're still missing a few people.
Who's missing? Just go get them.
It's my index controllers that I have a problem with.
I will hunt Orange down because he's also missing.
I thought he was getting people.
Well, he was trying to get Bruns, but Bruns is being talking stinky, which is a big moment. So
Yeah. I'll go ask for volunteers.
Okay.
I do, Grace.
I have such
First,
giant
not
knot in my
first
hair.
time.
Hurts.
I was gonna say first time troll gaming, but kind of did that during one of the missions.
We gotta figure out what's going on with your trackers, Devious. I don't get why yours have so much issues. Well, mine are fine.
It's because they're broken.
I don't think they're broken. I think it's... What exactly happens again?
No, they said that they shipped them out when they were broken, so... They are broken.
Okay.
But they work decently with some models, so that's okay.
Have you done like the reset thing for them to see if that will fix any of it?
What would be the reset thing?
There's like a whole manual on how to reset each one. It like resets their like room scale or something on them. There's like a whole manual on how to do it because I have no clue how to do it.
It sounds like that requires brain power. That shouldn't
It does. And then obviously it would be needed for later.
I wonder
I'm
if
guessing
we
you
could
have
go
the
heat
slime
up
tracker.
food and eat before the players get here.
How long would that take?
Like 2.5 minutes to heat it. And then like 5 minutes to eat.
It's up to you, really.
Gonna hoard from right now.
How's your talk with Mary?
You talking to me?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna eat noodles. It was good. What do you mean my talk with Marin? Which one?
Well, I saw you were a monk talking.
Oh yeah, it was good. I mean, it was just monk time. I can be non-shit posters. It was nice.
Jackie not shit posting? I don't want to believe that.
I know.
I don't know, I just love when I'm randomly sitting there and I just hear,
They real! Where did you come
They
from?
real!
You almost made me jump for a minute.
Hello, man.
What are you goddamn noodles? Oh, my noodles got cold, dude.
Okay.
Into the ocean you go.
Wait!
Cannonball!
No, I've just been entranced by the sophisticated talkings of Stinky for like the past 5 minutes, so.
Can't wait to watch the VOD to see that chaos or madness.
As soon as Hopper touched Stinky to start talking to him, we got a 2-minute ad. I'm like, no! And as soon as I came back, all of a sudden I just hear Stinky talking sophisticated like a fucking noble.
Yeah, that was a big thing. Oh,
Jazz King's going to bed. No.
that was a big thing. They wanted.
Yeah,
Bruns was like,
sleepy, it's fine.
if Hopper talks to Stinky, you need to tell me because I'm doing the voice of Stinky, and I'm like, okay. And last session they were like, Hopper, talk to Stinky tomorrow, and so here we are. Stinky is a collaborative effort. My noodles got cold, dude. God damn.
He looked around. It was only empty and he just floated away.
Perfection.
The amount of times I've just seen Bruns float away in front of my eyes is hilarious.
During that Karana thing, I saw him just fly in front of us as the
thing
draw
is
guard.
so funny.
But I have,
I was just like, what can I accept this?
I've not had that happen yet, but I have had, I was doing a woodworker and I was like sharpening my axe and stuff, and he came out, and he just like stared at me and I'm like, oh shit, did I do something wrong? Oh fuck me. And then he just like walked sideways through a wall and I'm like, oh okay.
You were also there when he fucking showed up to us as the custode and was like, "Where is she?" Talking about Blumpkin.
Oh yeah, yeah. And then just like running off.
Yeah, because I was like, "Oh, she's waiting for you," and then he ran off, slurping. It was horrible.
Counting
What
her.
about that? I don't know. I don't know where that is.
Perfect.
Don't do that. Don't.
We have our numbers, boys. We have the numbers. So
We might have the numbers, but we don't have the people.
What do they mean?
we are over in Balerno.
Yeah, if you aren't in Balerno yet, teleport on me or
Teleport
Devious
on General or Devious dude.
Or Jack.
Lupus and Polgar both left.
Yep, we are substituting. This cannot be put off longer.
Where the fuck did this come from? Was this here? Did I move?
I think that's been there.
And Lupus. Oh. So the only other people that can go are Hopper and Marin.
Yep.
Oops, that'll be interesting.
Oh my! That was an Imperial.
So then are we still turning it to nighttime because the drow aren't coming?
Right.
That's a good point.
Something goes wrong here.
Should we make it still? They can make it through daytime. Nighttime, I mean.
Yeah, no. It'll be fine. They'll have at least one drow with them. This is like this is stealth B team that's gonna be coming in because Kyler, Lupus went to Vegas feeling tired, and if I saw in Brunswick's chat correctly, both just left.
If you are a gray, you
So
do not have armor. What the fuck?
Holy fucking
that's what we got left.
I'm gray. I'm green.
If you are gray, you do not have armor.
I want to be gray and I want to be a savage.
Alright, fuck
Yeah,
let's go.
that is acceptable amount of armor.
Yes. I don't de-armor myself.
I'll keep trying.
I'm not sitting like this. Why is
You
my
very much are. Your hips are broken. I'm sorry.
I'm naked.
Oh my god.
Alright. So, from what I can see, Marin and Torty are still on map. We should probably get two others.
Is Kyler not?
Kyler left at some point, said he was tired.
Damn.
Unfortunately, it'll just have to happen without him.
Being dumb.
Try barbarian.
That is a fucking shame.
No,
Yeah.
It's being dumb, it's not showing voices.
And we don't have Sarah either, do we?
No.
No.
They're in your chat room.
Alright, well then we will take Marin and...
Let's see.
Alright, this is going to be a high risk, hopefully high reward.
Yeah.
I wanna eat some tar.
Have-
Wanna chew on
Have
tar.
trolls ready.
What up,
Jordy?
Harkin?
Go
Hey,
find
what's up?
Marin
Like,
and come
I
back
hate
to
you,
the
you're
forge.
green.
Devious is going to be training cave trolls.
Fuck you, huh?
Do you want us to have night
I
vision?
hate you.
Sorry, what are you saying?
Yes, everyone have night
Fuck.
vision, but you'll be carrying around torches.
I'm saying I don't like grays. I don't like them. I don't like grays. Can I do this voice? Can this be his voice?
Wow. Wow.
No.
Wow. You're saying that?
Actually
You're
kill
really
you.
saying that?
I really hate grays. I love greens, but grays,
I really
no.
don't like grays.
I really don't like the
No, but there's
grays.
something about the grays, you know.
There's just something about gray. You are gray.
The one with the helmet.
You can't
But-
say that. You can't just like say
Did you want
like
us to
it,
scout
I
I'm
mean,
saying
it's
it,
true, but you can't
sister. I'm saying it, sister. I'm saying it. I hate them. I hate these stinky little bat
You're
things.
speaking truth. Like it's like 100%. Like look
I'm
at them.
based,
like, they're
okay?
great.
I'm
So,
based,
wait,
okay?
All the babies gonna be that one?
Trolls.
The war trolls.
we
Hello,
gonna
welcome.
go
trained-
Hello.
Sorry. Cave trolls are being trained.
I need
by
to spare my fucking voice.
Dickhead.
That voice that I'm gonna do for this character will absolutely shred my vocal cords, so I need to make sure that I don't do it until it's time. No, don't get too many torches though. We don't want to lag.
why I say get
There's one torch already. We have the torch. Sprinkles on ice cream. Sprinkles on ice cream. Sprinkles on ice cream.
Those trolls being trained, copy me and scale yourselves down to 3.
Oh my god.
You're cloning me.
Suck.
You fool.
I'm trying it.
No, you just use the log as a battering ram. You know, it's like a baseball bat.
I need to see. I need a couple million bucks.
It isn't.
Hi, brother. Hi, brother. Hi, brother. Can I borrow a couple dollars?
What the fuck is he arguing about?
I need to borrow a couple bucks.
Oh!
Oh!
I don't got anything for you.
Yeah, just scale yourselves down to
Ping.
3.
Gonna make your helmet spin. And I don't mean because I hit
So you
it.
want me in train?
I mean because I'm gonna fuck you!
Just to show, okay, there are trolls.
No!
Understood.
We have to wait till we're in the bathhouse.
What the fuck? Let's go to the orc bathhouse.
It's Storm Orc Bathhouse episode.
Oh, orc bathhouse. Okay, good. Stay out of my bathhouse with your orcishness.
We have to take
Come
over
in, welcome there.
Just imagine just the orcs come in. We want a mani pedi and our tail hamster.
Yeah. Dream.
Oh. It's just 2 people? Interesting.
Marin, Tordy, and then Ellen Hopper.
Ooh, okay.
2 up close.
Understood. But I thought it's no combat. Well, I guess in case, just in
We can
case.
do a follow-up
Just in case.
mission similar to this for the folks we
Oh, somebody's gonna fuck up, I know it.
Sounds like a good idea.
The lead mining.
I'll take for barn.
Right.
When the goddamn moneymaker, shake it like your mama made it. Damn! 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 Oh! Oh!
Alright, controls. We are not going to be starting here at the
Oh,
meeting
Jesus.
place. Let's get ourselves spread out and around Balerno.
Alright. Oh, where should I be, like, should I be just wandering around too, or do you want me somewhere specific?
Because after they get sent out, it's going to be...
You will walk out of your forge.
Okay, so I'll wait for the queue. Okay. Should I just be a normal orc wandering around until you need that, just to have an extra orc out?
Yes.
Okay, I'll be one of these.
Yes.
Because it's the only one that's next to me right now.
Yep.
I'm a lady orc. I'm a lady.
Why are you like this?
That's the only answer. That's fair.
I want to be this one, actually. I want to be colorful.
We don't want to make sure of the rules.
Spread out around the book of today.
CrossFit. Just gotta grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Roger that.
Are you aware that you were flicking them off with your weapon
Yes,
over your
what the
shoulder?
fuck are we here?
Okay.
Let the lockers do the work.
I was like, huh?
Just fucking... fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah, they're just like
I'm an orc. That means I have to do orc things. Like kill and eat flesh. Flesh. Kill flesh. Flesh eating. Eat, kill, and flesh. And eat the flesh. Eat about the flesh and bite it. And kill. Ah! Oh. You feel like a weird spongy substance. That's right, I'm cake.
What the fuck?
I was cake.
You're-
It's cake! My comrades are cake!
That's not true.
My comrades...
I love my job.
That's impossible! Ah! My comrades are cake!
I'm walking it. I'm walking it. I'm walking it.
I'm walking it!
I'm walking it. I'm walking it. The fuck's the matter with you? I'm walking it.
What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm walking it over here. I'm an okay guy. I got $40 fucking dollars in my pocket to orc your mum. Hey! 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 Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Go away! Shoo! 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 Go away! I'm in the jungle! The orcs already. It's such a pretty night to be an orc. Pretty. Sucking on an orc. Yum, yum. Oh, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum.
I'm gonna.
Oh my god.
Hey, question. Who's running this module?
Technically, Epic.
Epic.
Yes.
You want to add Kaz to it so you're not stuck in town?
I originally was a thought because that was my other thought is that I'd be stuck in town with nobody to interact with.
Okay, where are they?
I fell outside. Help. I fell outside. I fell outside.
Jimbo.
I fell outside.
Come back with the
Help.
player.
Help. Help me. I fell out. Help me.
Hammer.
Also, you are allowed to be goblins. Not a lot of them.
Me. I probably
Me.
shouldn't be because that's gonna destroy my voice, but
Whoever swaps does it.
Well, hang on.
I already had to.
I just need to see if. I just wanted to see if I'm broken.
Executive decision. No. No.
Jackie's probably the best
No
option
Goblin
because he
Jackie.
does the best.
No!
He does the best voice, but no.
No, I want to do it. I'm doing it. Let me do it.
Screaming.
Let me do it. I'm gonna put.
For it is late and I would not like to wake anyone up.
Yeah.
You're lucky, Jackie.
get it out now.
I will humbly ask.
Yeah.
You're up here. Bring it a little bit lower.
I can't fucking see you.
Can't move either. Can't move his
You
arms.
can fly.
Bring it a bit down here.
Okay. I'll bring it down.
Don't be high.
I'll be short. I always had to be this short one. Everyone always is.
Just fall on the grass so you don't fall off the world.
goblins are watching from the. The goblins will be watching from the rocks.
Okay.
Understood.
I love eating rocks. I fell. I'm so cool. Look at me. Parkour. I fell. Here I come. Here I come.
Alright, I'm gonna switch for a staff. I haven't used a staff today.
A staff.
Yes, staff.
Ooh, staff. Oh, a staff. I love eating rocks.
You do that way too well.
Thank you. A talent that will never get me anywhere.
Unemployment final boss. The brain rot is really getting to me today.
That's my whole life, dude.
Just brain rot?
Yeah. Autism.
Let's be honest. We're all in FT. I'm pretty sure we all have it.
Yeah.
Even a little.
I'd rather look at people who are ugly than look at real life people. Who are ugly. The same sentence.
Wait, can I?
Oh! Oh, get it! You're fucking rowing the boat, dude! Yeah!
Oh no! Oh no!
Check this out. That's a beautiful sunset. You want to make out?
Oh.
We don't have lips, so we can't. We don't have lips.
We have mouths. That's all we need.
We'd be bashing teeth together. It would be gross.
You're horrible.
It's a miracle
These
these
are a bunch
fucking
of
creatures
cracking.
have full heads of teeth. Like, goddamn, how do they keep their teeth clean? Oh, dude, Marin's coming dressed like a ninja.
Is she really?
Yeah.
How many outfits does Marin have? Because I feel like every time I see her, she's in a completely different outfit.
Well, she has
For
one that
modules.
she wears. She has the ninja one. She has Nareem, which is an alter ego, and she also has Jade of the Night, which is another alter ego. So at least 5.
He said, "Who is that?" Oh, it's Chris. It's me.
Crazy, help!
Man, it's crazy. You're never gonna believe what I'm gonna say right now. Chris and Orange look exactly the same. I know.
I know, it's so weird.
Man,
so
that's so
weird.
fucked up.
It's not racist.
That's so weird. I know.
Just stop dressing the same, and we will stop saying.
Jackie, I'll let you go a little
Just
bit
don't dress.
octave higher when you kill that man.
Which one?
The one to your right.
Don't do it.
Where are you going? Wrong fucking man.
He was to my right. He was to my right. He was to my right. I'm dyslexic. You can't make fun of me. I'm dyslexic.
I'm autistic. I'm allowed to.
We're all autistic.
That's true.
I don't know my lefts from my rights.
No.
I'm back.
Let me guess. Jackie, do you drive?
Yeah.
You do
Why
this in the
wouldn't I-
car, don't you?
No, I don't have time to do that. I just get it wrong.
Oh my god.
It's just like
So messed up.
the turn comes up and they're like, here's your turn, and I'm like, steer into
Yeah,
a
that
fucking
looks
building. Jackie, you drove into a parking lot. This is not a road. I don't know. I thought this was it. This is someone else's driveway. Where are we?
And the two goblins just gonna be sitting up here like this.
We can be. I don't see why not. Because they're not supposed to kill, so there's like, we're not like on high alert. So we're just chilling. They might tell us to stay here. Creamsicles, eating with the creamsicles. Standing on the corner.
Shiny.
I cannot even come close. I can be an even more deranged goblin.
Please, you're just a schizophrenic goblin.
I should make a character called Ix or something. Tix. It's just like one letter removed. Just show up and be like, this is my
I
clone.
want a character in one of the RPs I go to. Don't matter which one. I just want someone to play a schizophrenic person, but it's like extreme schizophrenia. So they're just constantly freaking out.
I've seen people do that and use their chat as an excuse on Twitch. It's like they're talking to their chat. Spaghetti and meatballs eaten with meatball spaghetti. Spaghetti. Davis, dude! Davis! Davis, dude!
He's down here.
No, I'm out of earshot. There's people way over there. Oh, it's... They're setting people up over there? Interesting. Shut up!
Yeah, because they all gotta be spread out.
Shut the fuck up!
Because I don't get how you scream so much.
I live in a shed.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're just like Odin then.
Yep.
You both live in sheds.
Yep. It's a West Coast thing. They're talking about us.
I smell bullshit.
This is probably going to be the rest of our session. More than likely. They're still having the meeting about this mission.
Man. I'm gonna play Amity at least a little bit more before I get off, but...
Well, just stay up late.
Unfortunately, I don't have that freedom, so...
Oh.
Grab what you need.
Oh, they're finally getting up. They're coming.
You went back. Direct me if needed.
I'm gonna finish my talk with Tiberius real quick.
Next to the devious dude on the right hand side wall, please.
That scared the shit out of me.
Evie all the way down there?
I don't know. Probably because they're down there all the way. Down there.
Oh, now I'm starting to feel tired.
What if they just pull right up to the fucking door and we're just like, looking down at them like, huh? Is that ours?
Hi, assholes!
Throw the rock.
Are they with us? Are they with us? Are they with us? Help! Help!
What is that one purple?
Oh, don't bring that up.
Has been briefed.
Alright, halfway their way to Balerno, nighttime will set in.
No,
almost time.
I'm so excited to vomit on them.
Nice wagon from the wagon spawn.
I should probably get the goblin voice changer on.
I don't use a voice changer because I'm not stupid. No, it's because I don't.
Sorry, guys. The only wagon in this position was a prison wagon.
Beach Blue! I'm
I'm really excited to meet you. I got fucking 400 hot dogs. It blew up before it even got halfway down. I forgot that those were. I always forget that the emotes are a thing. Spooky. Go. Go. It almost makes it. You need this. You're gonna need this. Oh shit. Oh shit. We are gonna make out. Ew, dude. Should probably choose some good music for this. I think I'll go with Donkey Kong.
What?
No, I'm not doing
mission. Ah, yes, Donkey Kong music.
No, I'm doing fucking classic Forsaken Fortress from Zeldar. I wish my render distance didn't like cut off half of the fucking ocean, but like I could still see the mountain, so it's like always in a state of flux disappearance.
Okay, I don't know if it's like how. I don't know if VRChat has a render distance, because I don't know why, but on other maps it does it. I feel like it might be a skybox thing. Because like if you turn your head up,
All
if
aboard.
you turn your head up, you can see past it more.
Game face
It's
is
like
on.
cutting
my
itself
and
up.
Gobos.
Alright. Here we go.
I appreciate the help.
Calibrate real quick.
Sure. That C, blur, no error.
You know, that's probably a good idea. I'll do the same.
Guards wandering around in the night with torches.
Oh, we should probably have a torch up here.
Chris,
I'll get it.
first stop was going to be a pen.
What?
Yeah.
Yep.
Actually, do you want to sit like on this topper section? I'll just sit right
What?
down.
Sure,
below here,
sure.
On this lower section.
Works for me.
What does it look like? A fucking goblin.
Oh, he must be looking at Marin. Marin's wearing their mask, yeah.
Chris, did you designate somebody to be our Elder Troll?
That is Devious Dude.
Alright, cool. Alright. Once they get over here and they begin their stealth mission, we'll slowly direct them in that direction, because it'll be the easiest point of ingress. And we'll get right.
Marin tried to turn their fucking mirror on and they're in a cart, so it disappeared.
Oh, let me open Marin's stream. Oh, they are wearing their mask. Oh god. She's getting me more scared than us.
As soon as we reach Palermo.
Kill that guy.
I keep doing it with the mirror.
I think so.
Poor Marin keeps trying to open up their
Remember.
I know.
Exactly. The orcs can't see in the dark either, so they'll likely have light.
And keep up Marin's
Listen, you've
screen
all
so
done
can
this
see.
100 times over. You dealt with the fortress. We could deal with a small fishing village, I'm sure of it.
That's a red flag. I'm gonna kill them all.
There's a group that didn't have any, they still did it.
Turning towards Balerno now.
I'll bring you just before the crest of the hill. Thank you all.
Good night.
Torch on.
Fudgy has to sadly step out. Real life matter came up.
Roger.
Stopping here.
Manaya.
Orcs game pace is on. They're just outside.
Oh, what the fuck? Became daytime for a second for me.
Right.
It's back, don't worry.
Just over this crest, a little bit farther, is Balerno. I wish you all luck. I will wait here. If you're not back in 2 hours, I will report a mission failure. However, if things get hot, you start running this way, I'll wait till the last second to get you loaded up. Good luck. All right, Brennan, Patrick, we're taking the rear guard.
Alrighty. Hugh and Evie, since you have a torch, if you could run quickly over towards myself. You want to make sure that they don't immediately try and just scale over into the middle of town. You want to direct them over to that beachhead.
Whoa. Yeah, when I walked towards Balerno, it turned into daytime for me for a second.
Yeah. Something to note for later.
Just continue forward, it'll fix itself. Make sure you guys are utilizing torches so they can see you.
Mm-hmm.
This is great.
Manaya. 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 Manaya.
We're going to try to wrap around.
All right.
Miller.
10 more guards, remember.
Miller. La la la. Miller, Miller. La 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 la.
One of my goblins, if you could hop down, just start walking along the wall.
Miller. Yeah. Yeah.
Jackie.
Miller.
Biggest bear, just patrol left and right on that section of wall.
Mayada. Miller. Miller. Maya Panga. Maya. Right. Rayana. Maya.
Torty, as you enter in just for a second, you can hear what sounds like something large moving far off to the right with the 16. As you walk over to this section of wall and peer through the bushes, you can hear movement, of course, to your left as the orcs are patrolling inside Balerno, but far off to your right, you can hear what sounds like footsteps of something in the distance. Devious, I will need troll and troll pen here. Victoria's going to take a look. As you begin moving along the rocks, Torty, you hear it further down the beachhead to the right. You might want to gather the rest of the troop before heading down that way. Being so removed might be dangerous.
Maya. Maya. La 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 la. Hola, hola la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Why did you want to know about it? La 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 la. La la la.
Alright, they're en route to Section 1. If you are at the gate, as soon as you see them leave your field of vision via name tag, move over to the troll pens, please.
Evie, you can do so now. Keelan as well. And Jay, you can go.
for starting your patrol back.
Sure.
Looks like Torty's going to be the one to inspect section 1.
As you look down, Torty, you hear the sound again. Closer now, but further off to your right. Loud footsteps. What seems like laughing.
Come on. Hit him.
Mom?
Hit him like this.
Hit him and kiss.
Go on.
Ah!
Seems like they're going to try to enter the town itself.
There you go.
Oh! Oh! Ah! Over! Ah!
Okay. Torty's on the way over.
Big Sparrow and Papa just be orcs patrolling nearby the rest of the group so they have something to look at.
Ah!
There you go. That's a goodie there.
I'd like to describe area 1 to Torty.
Come on. Hit him. You call that eating?
Ah!
There you go. Take it. Don't hit that one. There you go.
Right, they've made note of count. They're quickly hauling ass back to the park.
Alright. Well, where my trolls come back into the main bit of town, patrolling the orcs in the more center parts of Balerno. We're gonna let them walk in, but still be walking around with torches.
Give them a few scares here and there, see if they react.
Make sure if you're patrolling in more than a group of 1, you have a torch so they can see you.
Groups of 2, if you can help it. Just so you're not an easy pick.
Maya! Oye, Congo! Manada! Mayadaba! Mayadaba! Munaya! Munuyada! Niña. Mama. Mama. Niña cobara. Yaga. Vaya. Bra. Maya.
Let's get another small patrol too, just so they have ambient light to go off of.
Turn around.
Papa, Jackie, spin back around, come back down that lane.
This way. Lisa! 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 Yeah? What? What? Maya! Oh!
Next section we're going to hit is going to be Harkon's Forge.
Maya!
So once they get past your patrol, Frostpit, I will need you guys to make your way down towards where the tavern is.
Maya Dada!
Yaki Yaki.
That's inside the building.
What is that, Yanova? Maya Dada! Roleva! Nada!
Describe the building ramshackle raided through. Another shebang. Papa, go to your right, stick a torch next to the door. Yaki Yaki, get inside as you know he'll.
Should I go inside as well or move on?
Evie, you're going to be sort of sitting outside, looking towards the city, not towards
Yes.
to be.
Yes. I want one. Big hammer. Big one. The big one. Get the big one, the big one. The boys now. The boys now.
The boys. The boy.
Papa, for the time you're in here, switch your skin color to 95.
They are exiting the building.
Wonderful.
Maya. Good. Got your big old fuck off hammer. Your big old fuck off hammer. We can use these to maul, and to win, and to forge, and to kill, and to maim, and to forge, and to win, and to kill, and to maim, and to forge.
Let's try to see if we can show
And
them
the
some
forge.
brutality. Give them an idea of the caste system.
And the forge.
And to win,
And the forge.
and to forge,
And the win.
and to
And the
maul,
forge. And the maul.
and to kill.
Devious dude, report to me invisible. You're going to join the patrol with Biggest Bear and Qin, walk by them, and be absolutely brutalized as a gray.
Scabadoo, scabadee, labadee.
Scabadoo, scabadee, labadee, labada.
Evergrays don't have armor in this particular settlement.
Gonna rest your little tootsies.
Rest my footsies.
Yeah, rest them. Get a good rest on your footsies.
Take the upper path so you go by them.
My footsy tootsie.
Scratch it, just stay there so they can see you. Start having disagreement. There, you'll cold cock DB suit after a couple more statements.
Cold cock, they're real close.
Knock the gray to his ass.
This is a beat down, no light punches.
You think our boys out there got it?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure they got everything under control.
I'm sure they're killing as many people that doesn't need to be here. I have full faith.
Well, there isn't anyone that should be, and no one would come. There's no way anyone would be here.
Except for those dogs. Those
Either
dogs
way.
have been coming by.
Smelly.
Smelly.
Stinky.
After this asshole is not moving, move on down.
Stinky.
Booty. Greasy.
Not as greasy as the big Alaska bullworm.
Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started.
He's big. And he's...
Devious, go join the info up on the gate.
Maul them.
I like how he just claimed his hammers.
I love hammers. I eat them every day.
It's hammer time. All day, every day. Every second of my life.
Oh.
Actually. Double the hammers.
That's why you're my second.
I'll do this shit him.
Oh, shit.
Infinite hammers.
If you haven't already been in the orcs seem to be patrolling heavily around what used to be the tavern. There might be some useful information inside.
Let's pretend we're sitting in a pose just in case they walk through the door suddenly. They sit somewhere facing away. So give them plausible deniability if they accidentally walk in here.
Hammer, 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 hammer.
Hammer, 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 hammer.
Hammer, hammer. It's time. Hammer, hammer. Time. Easy when the pillars just disappear sometimes, you know?
Right.
It's weird. I don't like it. I don't understand it.
I don't understand it. I'm scared.
I'm gonna break it. Grr, grr, grr.
It's fake. It's not a real pillar.
My orc mind is blown. How could this magic be?
It's paint. That stuff is good. It's good to eat when it's wet, but once it's dry, it's fucking useless.
There's another rock.
It's just fucking peely rock bit.
Big, meaty rocks.
I love me a good meat rock. Crack 'em open, slurp 'em.
Alright, they're heading towards the smithy.
I like me some pebbles.
Fruity pebbles.
What used to be the tavern.
Fruity pebbles. That's what I call the greenies. I call them fruity pebbles because they usually like kissing each other.
We're greenies.
They're fruity.
You're right. You're right.
That's alright. That's right, they'll call me Cocoa Pebbles soon enough.
I'm Coco for poo-poo puffs.
Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs.
Put them in your mouth, shove them around.
Put 'em in your mouth. Yeah. Your name is Coco, my name is Pebbles.
You're horrible. I hate you. You look like a little rat thing.
CrossFit.
Oh, brother,
You're going to go all the way around the left-hand side. Biggest Bear Qin, you're going to take their patrol back up the ramps.
It looks disgusting.
To the tavern proper.
Reminds me of when the stinky pig. I don't know if they're coming in here, if we're just coming out or...
I mean, just in case they do come in here, just like send a bridge. Just go look at the fire.
Right. I'll just go over there and...
Or if we're just in here cooking.
You call my name?
We're forging. This is the
Stay where
forge.
You're going to be giving us the ignorant guard.
Looks more like a bakery to me. But you're right, boss.
We had to turn it into a fucking forge. Because these fucking, hear me, meat sacks don't know how to fucking make nothing good.
Filthy Prince Kings.
Goddamn soft-skinned bastards don't know what the fuck stinky pieces of shit.
Silent in particular, Chris.
They don't know good forge when they see good forge. That's all you have to make it a forge.
In filth.
That's where his sleeping.
I think they're coming in the upper door.
I've got my hammer ready.
Door's locked, you said?
Door is locked, and that is Harkon's sleeping quarters. They'll have to go down and around towards where the torchlight is. Let's get into the tavern.
Chris forging.
What are we doing in the tavern again? Just just pretending to forge and stuff?
Yep, pretending to forge. You're yelling at your assistants to, you know, get you more stuff. They're gonna run around and get you more stuff.
Got it.
That's the deal. Activity.
You're one of my assistants.
Let's get it. I'm gonna hammer.
Go make sure that they're fucking cool and right. If I get any more cracked metal, I'll be pissed!
You heard him.
Evie, you're
Don't
going
crack any metal.
to switch sides based on the way that they're going.
Get to hammering.
They're going to try to
don't
peek through windows. I assume they're locked.
Right there. What, windows? Yeah, they are. They are bound shut from the inside.
So just to confirm, when you say switch sides, turn around?
Turn around and go over towards the side of the torch. You can DM to Torty that she smells smoke from inside.
Keep hitting them! I want to hear them. My fucking ears ring. Shape that metal into a fucking C. Keep fucking hitting it.
Shinfo, give him the scare, sniff from the roof, make some noise, and then move to the other side.
Don't forget the spindly bits. I love those. Spin it round a couple times on the clampy.
Keep spinning. Spin until it can't spin no more.
Keep hitting it until it's red hot.
Keep burning. Isn't that small?
Oh, fuck.
And move on. Nothing. Probably some more smoke from inside.
Bring him more metal. Bring him more metal now. Carry him in there. That's right. I want to see the sparks fly.
Keep the sparking.
Keep it sparky. Nice sparky fire.
Marin is looking out for tripwires.
Roger.
Smart.
As they approach this side, they'll see one that's extremely fucking obvious in this gap that can just be stepped over. And they'll see it's tied to a rusty bell.
Speak it. Spank it.
Spank it.
Hit it more with your dingy hammer.
You heard him. Finger it.
Stop fucking around!
You these are going to join Bear and King's patrol as you guys are going to head towards the beachhead behind Biggest Bear. Give them a chance to, if they want to, sneak in the front door.
Keep that going and don't stop it. I want to hear that ringing endlessly. We have hundreds, if not thousands of swords to make.
More.
Bring 'em back. Keep hitting it. Put 'em in the oil barrels to cool. Swirl 'em around. Keep it up. Keep it going. Hit it more. Why aren't I hearing no ringing? Let him put them in the barrel.
3 first.
Get to smacking this thing, I'm gonna smack it for you.
But they'll see evidence of foot traffic.
Hit it more. Don't get fucking cocky. Stop fighting. This is for the good of all orcs.
If they go towards the tent, they'll see it sealed off with a large log.
All orc kind will benefit from this. Soon we'll have hundreds of swords, armies equipped with the best fucking equipment in all the goddamn land. Fuck.
Show those pink skins.
We'll stab 'em good.
If she goes towards the bed, she'll see that they've actually are in use. Looks to be old scraps of food. Nothing in writing.
Keep it going!
Somewhere else may contain information.
She's grabbing a handful of shit from the table and putting it in her pocket.
Okay. Crosspit, Lexi, pass by the entrance to Area 3 and continue on towards the wall ahead of you.
Oh, the hammer got stuck on my leg. Too greasy.
Too greasy.
You step away from a moment. Hang on.
Alright. Take a breather.
He's one of our best hammers.
We give him a hard time, but he's one of the best.
That's why we have him here.
Bear and Q in patrol. And at Evie patrol. Actually, no, Evie's staying there. Ignore me.
Evie,
Bear and
looking
Kewen.
to the right, up towards the main gate. Bear, Kewen, head down the lane, back towards the beachhead again. I want to try and get them to come over here.
Start corralling him in.
Yeah. Patrols around them, forcing them in towards where the forge space is.
Sorry, did you still want me to stay here or go with them?
You are going to wrap around the right-hand side of the building that they were previously at, and you want them to just sort of come into that gap. So you can head to your right up the ramp. When you get to that corner, you're going to turn left and head back towards Area 3.
I found bread.
Bread. That's bad. Get rid of that. Throw it in the oil.
Burn oil.
We don't eat nothing but bugs and meat. That oil will make it taste like metal. Then it'll be a little bit palatable.
I feel the metal texture.
Ah, my teeth cracked. Good.
Other side of the house. Marching around towards the.
You and Barry are the texture. So they have to move on.
It's uneven. Yeah, even it out. Flatten it. Make it a pancake.
Good walk. Good walk.
Nice and flat. Nice and flat.
Nice and flat.
Yeah, make mine flat. There you
I'll
go.
make it flat.
Flatten that out. Nice. Ah, perfect. Round, disc-like. I love my food to be like discs.
Exactly.
Alright, I think they're actually coming.
Yeah, take that torch.
I'll just be hammering the bread.
That's the main reason they've been ignoring it.
Gotcha.
Alright. Forge denizens.
Alright!
Yes. Oh, don't
All right,
prepare. but
Jackie, get into the forge area proper.
Keep that melting. Steam it in the oil.
You'll hear loud noises from inside, sounding like metal banging.
If you crack one of those, I can teach you how to reforge it.
I've got it.
Don't let it crack in the oil.
Technician. No cracks here.
No cracks. Nice solid sword work.
Okay.
Nice solid sword work, boy.
For area 4 here, we're going to set up for the lighthouse. We'll give area 3 a little time to stink here at the end. Evie, head left and head up towards the lighthouse.
Should we stay in the forge or come out and help with that?
Come out and help. They're not going to be heading inside anytime soon. They'll be heading towards the storehouse. So we'll just try that. It's locked, but boxes on the outside. Like supplies.
Let's have a whole bunch of orcs start walking that way. Not all at once, obviously, but
yeah, you're gonna start moving towards area 3. But they're gonna explore the storehouse here.
Bitch cave.
The rest of you start slowly making your way to area 3.
Right now.
you know what?
They are heading up the lighthouse.
They're heading up the lighthouse, but
Evie, stay there.
I'm waiting until they get to the stairs, and I'm gonna do something. Everyone be out on the beach for a moment, or at least in view of the lighthouse. As the lighthouse light turns on, and all of the orcs in the open will immediately start ducking cover, extinguishing torches.
Evie, you're gonna head inside the building. Alright, rest of my orcs, make your way into area 3, the meeting area. Archon, you're going to be over there with the torch in your tent. This will be their last POI. Evie, if you want to get out of that lighthouse, you can teleport on Epic Orange. For this, go into skin customization roll over to 95%. We don't want any greens in this meeting. Any greens.
Don't fuck with my fucking fuck.
Customization 95%.
Don't fuck with my fuck.
Described in the orcs seem to be gathering. Maybe something is occurring.
It is time for the speech.
Whoa! My boys! Come on! Gav over there!
Thank you for being a guiding light, Nicholas.
Gather! Come on, gather around! Get in here!
Gather!
Gather! Come on, boys! Come here! Gather! Gather! I got a fucking story to tell you tonight. Is this all, boys? My lovely, lovely boys. Yes! Yes! That's right! Yeah! You ready? Listen here!
Begin the speech pattern.
Listen to me! You seen those piles of corpses, yeah? All that we've killed are nothing to us. Them fucking soft skins they are. They think that they be special because they brought down the Greys' walls, because they tore down those stupid Greys' walls with a stinking giant cyclops. Anyone can get a cyclops to drop kick a wall. We could do that. They ain't special for doing that. They's lucky. They're nothing to us because we are the Greens. The Greens. We ain't the goddamn Reds in the north. Them fucking idiots. We ain't the fucking Greys, thinking too hard, making plans that never fucking work. We're the Greens! The Greens! Only we got what we got! Only we do! We're the only ones strong like steel we are! Strong like the steel we forged right there! We are the ones fierce like our cutters, sharp like our tusks. We are the ones. Killing soft skins is what we're made for. And we're gonna kill them, and we're gonna keep killing them. Aren't we, boys? Look at this town. Look at this town. We did this. We made that puny fucking shit town into our fucking fort. A fort for the Greens. A fort where the Greys are below us. Right? Right? There's no human, no elf, no dwarf that can stop us. None of them. None of them can stop us. We are the Greens. Ah, yes, cheer my name. Cheer my name. I will forge each and every one of you a special set of armor. Come with me to my forge. Right this way.
chanting Harkon. Don't stop.
Yeah. Very
I left
well
my light out there.
done. Alrighty.
Fuck them guys.
Report back over to myself, Epic Orange. We're going to start patrols again from the gatehouse. Pick your partner and either move along the walls, head down towards the beachhead, towards meeting area 3. Pick your poison.
You got your partners.
Let's get going.
Make sure we're patrolling where they came in, so they can't just immediately escape.
Mm-hmm. Take a spare, Evie. You're going to patrol down that wall towards where they immediately came in. Papa Kuhn and Yaki, you're going to run down towards the storehouse.
Come on.
Damn.
It's okay.
Yeah, and just slip out.
Keep moving towards them. If they don't walk out, they don't walk out. Alrighty. Brunswick, if you can hear me, they're going to be heading back towards Sir Doyle.
Perfect.
They were able to get out with a bunch of information and did not get caught.
Give him a scare. Give a bunch of, I want him to have to at least take a patrol out. Give a bunch of orcs around the wagon before they get there.
Alright, you heard the man. If you were an orc inside of Balerno, you can spawn now in Epic Orange.
Hurry, they are heading out quickly.
Quickly, quickly.
Yep, spread out a bit.
Spread out all around. Make sure you're on the left and right hand sides of the road.
You want to make it look like you're investigating the cart. Give our archers some fucking cool kills. As you all get closer and closer to the ridgeline, directly ahead of you, you hear low voices and snoring. Sounds to your right.
Start sniffing orcs. There's just a lot in the air.
And also sniff in the air.
Now you
Can't be
hear
wagging
two
without man flesh.
orcs to the right start sniffing at the air, making their way this way.
Frostbite, you go to where they were as you're smelling out where they were.
Keep on trailing.
A slow
You say that and you crest the hill. You see orcs all over the wagon. Perception check. Rolling. With a critical one, you can't tell exactly where he is. But you're of better hearing, being elves. You do hear the slight creak of plate metal up ahead. L with a 6, you think he might be hanging on to the bottom of the cart.
Jackie, you're going to start beating at the top of the cart.
That you're going to have to try
As
and
if you're
take
trying
them
to
off
get something
quickly
inside of it.
and quietly. You know for sure if the ones in the cart are shot first, the others will see it. You steady your bow, Al, watching the armored one with the torch.
Rolling.
You continue to step and step and step. The torchlight gets closer and closer. You wait until his torch hangs low in the dewy grass.
14.
And you fire. And with a 14, it goes right through the eye socket. And quickly as can be, he falls on the torch, and it extinguishes. You're sniffing around the rock. Rolling toward you, -2 stealth. With a crit 1.
Oh.
You step on the one branch in the field, there's a crack, and he spins around you with one action. Rolling. With a 9, it goes directly into his shoulder and pirouettes him and he hits the ground. But he's still alive. You sink the other dagger in quickly before he can scream. Bear, milkers, point in this direction, talk to each other, and start coming this way.
You saw light go out. That's not normal. The patrols have a plan. Let their light go out.
They noticed the extinguished torch. You hear the movement in grass to your left, orcs.
Pursue that noise. That might be the one who took the torch. Gotta go punish that gobbo.
Quickly and quietly to the cart, ready with your bows.
I got hopped.
Rolling. your arrow, the same as Hopper. For you, with a 13, the one standing down below with the torch, the bolt goes directly into the back of the skull.
The natural 20, Hopper.
Kieran, that's you. Go down.
Your arrow goes directly to the forehead of the orc in the wagon, causing him to go tumbling back and falling out of the cart.
I want you guys to set up another patrol on the road that we have to run into, dismount, and they have to take care of again. Give them some more stealth action. I'm going to round them up for the cart.
The orcs that
The gobble
died.
isn't worth it.
Yeah. The orcs that died teleport an epic orange. It'll be our next patrol. Remember greens. We'll set just down here at the curve. On invis. You just got a torch.
Wait for the signal.
Orcs, you smell blood, and you will whip around right as Marin comes in.
They're still killing them.
My orcs are waiting down the road. You guys will be in the spot that you are. You'll be supposedly making your way back to base. As soon as the cart starts moving, you'll start walking.
Hide under the cart. But if there's patrols on the road like we just saw, like I said, I'm going to let the oxen free.
Say again?
Back on foot, deal with whatever
Go ahead and light
patrols
it.
we find.
Okay.
Thin their numbers out a bit.
Oh. Maybe turn yours off. Some people have serious lag. I have 8% battery. Oh, God.
Orcs just died. Teleport on Crosspit to join the patrol.
Make sure.
Alright, join the big patrol now, lads.
Teleport on Crosspit.
We let the oxen free. It's best we try to thin their numbers on our way back. It'll make the assault easier. I mean, if you're not up to it, we could beeline through the woods straight back, but I'm just thinking what will help in the long run. Alright. Let's move to the right of that patrol through the tree line. Let's do it quickly.
I want one armored green. If they don't take you out within a few seconds of the fight, you're ringing the dinner bell.
And if any horns are blown, every man for himself head back to town. You understand?
Alright, patrol, start heading down the
And
road.
Get the fuck out of here. Because we have seen wargs out here. You all have the experts, I'll follow your lead.
As brigades of them, if they get to the bodies, they'll sound the alarm.
If the archers take the lights out, they'll be blind.
Pre-rolling for Hopper.
Likely the Grey. Shit. You better hurry before they find the dead patrol.
Hold for a second.
Tracking where the archers fired.
The arrow will go sliding right past the skull plate of the orc in the back. He'll yell out in surprise.
That arrow shot, that's not right. The interest in the smell is diminished towards the woods where the players are. Second orc arrow. Not the orc arrow. The second arrow that flies will strike the unarmored orc in the middle, carrying the torch, dead in the throat, causing him to fall onto his ass. Or you
just lost one combat.
You're looking for things to fight. This is not alright. Quick movements.
Blocks with the arm plate.
For the 13 has, the arm plate takes most of the blow, but you are able to knock it off its back foot, allowing Marin to come in with a punch to the side, knock it off kilter.
Over here. Over here. La 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 la. La la la. La la la.
Those orcs are dead.
There is a scream from one of the orcs.
Yep. Those orcs are dead. Spawn on Epic Orange, you can go charging the sound of the scream. They're running down the road.
Torch is out, you know something's up.
Mm-hmm.
What the Don't take my fucking torch. Give me that back, you bitch. Fucking ass. Nah.
Hey, you're ready. I'll sound the horn.
Watch as the lead light gets hit and stumbles and falls to the floor with. But as soon as the light goes out, a horn will blare.
Alright, 4 new patrol from the torch start searching the woods nearby. As soon as they get on the road towards the embassy, they'll be scot-free, but give them the sense that you're starting to search the area and chasing after.
Do it fast enough. Doyle says there's wards around here. Let's get one ward rider. searching through the forest.
Mama! Lala!
You
Mama!
can get it fast enough. If not, it's alright.
Mama!
If you just place a spot on, you'll spawn on Yaki Yaki.
Mama! Mama! Lala! Whoa! 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 Whoa!
You can give a deeper pursuit faster if you'd like to, orcs. They are far down the road. As soon as they reach the embassy, you'll give up pursuit because that area is held. And they'll hear the stopping sound of chasing as you will turn around and head back to the Lerna.
The moment I see a fence top, that's when I stop. There's one right there.
Thank you so much to my orcs, and of course the DMs who came in to help us near the end of that duration. I appreciate you greatly.
Fence.
Fucking trick, not the
What? Fuck. Alarm! Alarm! Orcs are coming!
That's an idea. But no. Not this time.
Not this time. Maybe when I head deeper into the territory.
I don't know why they sent us out this far. Doesn't make sense to me. You? Nah, not at all. I do not know. You're I a do not woman. question it anymore.
Remember that.
This change in leadership is not ever. It's not really amounted to anything good for us.
No, not at all. I look forward to when my tour is done and I can return back to Theosia.
Oh, what a ragtag group.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have a chance to take your sword out, fatso. The
Good
orcs
lord.
on the road.
Damn.
They're coming this
shit.
way.
All right.
Your garrison's under attack already. I'll be careful.
Best
if
we
I
be
was you.
getting back then. Let's go.
Aye, let's meet up with the other patrols. Send word to the others.
All right.
Come along.
The rest of the way is clear, if that's any consolation.
This means we need to get back.
Come on, let's go.
We're going.
Y'all can go ahead and populate in town if you wish.
Little sparks of nightlife.
My secret stay. Oh. Good day. Or good
Hello.
night, actually.
Well, it would be good night, good day. I mean, would it not count if it was the full day? Because it technically is.
I suppose so. I mean, I could be saying the entire day we just did was good, instead of saying the day that
I mean,
we're
that is
currently
true.
in. Yes.
Because tonight is still part of the full day.
Yeah. I gotta get going, but it was good to see you.
Yes. I'd recommend bringing a torchlight with you.
I'm trying. My handy dandy special drink.
There you are.
Take care, Tear.
I myself, like Jay, have work in 4 hours, so I'm going to.
You guys did so great. Thank you so much. You're all done.
High five, buddy.
High
Beautiful
five,
module.
Look at this gaggles of people. What?
I will
Marin, is that you?
Watching from my silver device.
Watching from afar.
From afar.
I'll catch up.
If you want to come in here, I mean, I'll argue.
Oh,
with
hello.
somebody.
I'm listening.
They're not coming back. Yes, they are. Goddammit.
Hello? Hello? Don't kill me.
I gotta go do them.
Oh yeah, go do a meeting. Don't kill me.
So, did you get a count?
About 19 to 20 on patrols. That's including goblins. About 4 at the gates. About 4 goblins on rooftops, and then patrols are counts of 2 in most cases.
There was a. Go ahead.
Speaking on the front gate, outside of the gate, it's still blown open, but they have 2 spike barricades, and Marin reported a log trap on the inside. The rest of the walls have been patched up.
Even the beachside ones.
Damn their eyes.
Moving further down from there, when you're going down the hill, the first building on the left, they've repurposed into a makeshift forge. Unsure what they're
Forging
making.
again?
Yes.
That's what we
Probably
assumed. We
armor
couldn't
and
get
weapons.
visual confirmation, but their chimney was booming and I heard metal work inside.
And their leader, Harkon, said, "Follow me to the forge," and ran into that building.
Well, that's a problem, Captain. They're probably trying to rearm those who lost their arms when the fortress was lost.
Another
Additional
point.
on the shoreline notes. Yes. There was a large war troll training 4 smaller war trolls, perhaps children or something like that. But they were right on the outside of the entrance of the lead mine, the tunnel area. They were right there, barricaded and like a playpen almost.
Hold on.
So what I'm hearing is the longer
Get
we
them
take to
drinks,
attack,
please.
Yes,
the
of
harder
course.
it's gonna be.
Water.
Yes. How fast do trolls grow?
Fast.
Fairly quickly.
An
Another-
important note, though.
Go ahead.
When we were there, a ship came by, and the lighthouse turned on its flame or turned off its flame and rang a bell. All of the orcs immediately ducked and had aimed for cover, and waited until the ship passed before the light resumed, and they went about their business.
Miss. Water.
Thank you. Mm.
That said, though, after the flame went out and the ship passed, they gathered in the barricaded tent area near the water's edge, and Harkon delivered a speech saying about how greens are better than grays, and they don't need no stinking walls to beat the humies. As well as we saw 2 emaciated grays get beat to death by the greens.
It seems like a very severe change in the hierarchy. We can use this. Greens we have experience against. They're not as smart as greys. But it seems they've picked up a thing or 2. A frontal assault will never work. Not with traps and not with the walls fixed. My
We
second
might be able
idea
to
was
bait them
perhaps... Oh, I don't know.
using a ship?
Originally, I was going to attack by sea. Have one ship cover and 2 transport ships bring in the cavalry. But if they already know to take cover, I bet my life that there might be traps or sinkholes on that beachhead.
No, it doesn't need to be a real ship, though. It doesn't need to land. If it passes by, they all duck and cover, which gives ample time for land people to get up and close.
It is possible. It's a lot to risk.
This Nazarek, is he a Grey?
I was under the impression that he was.
Means you have
This
2 opposing
intel-
forces.
Is the
I've
other
been
team
told.
from the lead mine back?
The car driver came back. They got as far as the inner walls. One of them accidentally set off a trap that made a great deal of noise. He said it was almost like the sky was falling down. It was such a loud, screaming noise, but it wasn't screaming. The orcs just descended upon them. He tried to wait to see if anybody made it out, but they were being put up on pikes in the center when he left.
That's probably why the patrols were out there.
Likely because they found the others. Damnation. I had hoped to get more intel. So I just lost lives. That's on me. Well, we know now. They're forging weapons. The numbers are at least upwards of 40 or 50. I'm going to overestimate 80 from what you've all told me.
And 5 trolls.
Gods. 5 trolls holding a defensive perimeter is going to be hard to breach. I don't even know which way to come from. Can't come from the front, trapped and rebuilt. Can't come from the sea. Likely trapped, slogging through wet sand and plate.
The way we came in, the entryway looked too well guarded, so we went all the way around towards where the rock shore line starts to happen. The wall's right open there.
Here's a question.
Not much
Is it going
room
to
for-
stay open? There's also not much room for a large contingent. I don't want to get bottlenecked. Place 2 trolls there, I'm fucked.
Yeah. Without siege engines, you are either bottlenecked at the gate because of their barricades and their traps.
I have
You're stuck in the
siege
sand.
engines.
What about on the north
But-
side? Any fortifications there? Towards
That's
Telor?
not going to help us. There's no way to get down to that shoreline from Tello. The only way to do that would be from the iron mine. But we have no intel on that. I mean,
Even so, that's exactly where those,
That's where the trolls are. They're in the
Wait.
pin over there.
I might... Even without information, I might be able to tweak this plan. Instead of attacking Balerno with the goblin arrows, we could attack the lead mine. Force the lead mine orcs to come out and attack Balerno.
that's still under the assumption that this is different leadership. We don't know for sure.
Unless we get scouts in the lead mine, it might just be an assumption we have to make.
I'm not willing to go off of assumptions. It's costly. Tonight proved that. I assumed that the majority of the enemy force would be in a strategic fortified location like Balerno. melee patrol bases at the Wood Ford. At least what's left of it. This obviously is not the case.
Could we get a small team into the northern side of Balerno and use the tunnel to approach the lead mine, potentially get numbers and ideas from down below?
If you can make it past those trolls, I don't see why not, but remember, the side of the mine facing Balerno has a steel grate on it that's locked. I don't know if the orcs are using it, but when the lead mine fell, it was locked at the time. So unless they destroyed it or they have the key, it should still be closed.
Do we have anyone with locksmith skills?
My son.
Would you be willing, if I put a team together, to have him open that door? He doesn't have to come with us, just for him to open the door, and then us scout the lead mine.
And let me ask you this, you get into the tunnels, and you get noticed or discovered and a horn is blown and they come at you from both ends. What then?
Well then, hopefully you can rescue us in some time. If not, then that's the end.
Counter. The lead mine is on top of the old sinkhole. I used to climb down from the back side of it to go in using a hook. We might be able to get an angle from back there to get a sight line. It's covered with bushes. I don't think it was cleared out up there.
It sounds plausible.
The whole thing requires us just to go through the woods.
Well, here's the problem. There's enough of the wood fort where walls still remain and towers still remain. There will be no accurate count unless you get high ground nearby or you get actually within the fort.
I don't know how much of the rock face is still standing.
Please understand, I need to assault these positions with a ragtag army that's been pushed to its limits. I've had to reform the outer guard because of the lack of volunteers and mercenaries coming to our aid. These are mostly inexperienced non-veterans, support soldiers. To send them in is not a good idea. They are the first wave when it comes to this sort of thing. They very quickly take ground, set things up, so on and so forth. So I have split into what is essentially new soldiers with little experience, and those that you would consider veterans who have, forgive me, Captain, very little discipline. Trying to navigate that and send them against these very dug-in and persistent targets is hard enough. When they're met with resistance, overwhelming firepower in terms of remaining ballistae or catapults. I can't everyone cracking, breaking, and fleeing. So I have to try and push with that army that I have. This is why I need as much info as possible. Because if I push in and have a choice between two alleyways and I go down one that's full of punji, we're done.
I have a request. As a Dwarven Lord, you are the only one that can separate Maureen and I. Since I don't really wish to assist Matthias and the nobles, if you will allow, I would volunteer a scout party for the lead mine to see if we can figure out as much as possible.
There would have to be those willing to go with you.
If I have volunteers, I have volunteers. If I am to go alone, I'll go alone. I've already robbed a goblin camp.
All
If-
right, listen.
If Kaz is scouting the low ground, a couple of elves and I can go to the high ground, where I was talking about. Try to get an oversight.
You're willing to go with them?
From a different angle. Yes.
Do you think this plan can work?
It's kind of the only option.
I would gladly give my life to buy a single second of grace for anyone who cannot be there with me.
I want to spend life.
You're not spending
Well,
it.
The Imperial Embassy seems to be under siege with light patrol attacks. It seems we've gotten word.
Well, hopefully they can deal with it. They're going to have to.
There was a tripwire set up that was connected to a rusty bell. Do you remember that?
Yes, we sabotaged that.
Then this is what we'll do. Yourself, Elle, and whoever you nominate, 2 others will come with you on this next outing. My suggestion would likely be Kyler and Seraph, but we'll talk about it when the time comes. I use my authority to keep you here so that you may fulfill a particular function.
As you command, my lord.
And at the time that remains, as of right now, your mission is separate. However, the oath remains. Should something happen to you, Morian must fulfill his oath, and should something happen to him, so must you. And so be it.
I accept.
Get your group together with Elle and give me names by tomorrow evening.
Your command.
As for the rest of you, you've done an excellent job. The information you've given me will at least allow me to compare notes and try to plan something. I'm not sure what it will be yet, but it's looking much better than it was. Continue to do things the way you are now. I have no doubt that this will come to an end soon enough. I don't have anything else. Damn good work. You're all free and dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
No? Hello. Oh, you look like a murderer in that.
I do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get changed.
Okay, what do you want to meet me somewhere, or do you want me to come with you, or?
Doesn't matter. Either is fine.
No, come. I'll just come.
So, how's your day been so far, Daisy?
Well, busy as usual lately.
Yeah. Hopefully, I know you said that
Becky, I need
farmers are a little bothered due to the double shifts, but I hope they've been treating you well.
Yeah. If you don't mind, I know we just reconvened, but I have to go to the bathroom. So I'll find you later, but if you have to go to bed, then don't worry.
Okay, no worries.
Oh God, is he dead?
No, I'm not dead, sorry. I mean,
you're standing with Stinky. Get over here. I need you to be Stinky.
okay, I'm coming.
Al needs a pick-me-up.
Okay.
Is there anything I need to know about the conversation you had with Hopper? For context ways? Okay, here I am.
Pom-pom, yeah? Just close up. Do you have one of my books? Is that my ledger?
Sophisticated. You have a book sticking to you, just own it.
Give me my ledger back, you little cretin. I'm trying to close the shop down. Give me my ledger.
Bow!
We just talked. We made a deal.
Bow!
We made a deal.
Bow, bow, bow!
That is my ledger. Don't do that. Palm, you drop that right now.
Bow!
Drop it. I'll get you a pork chop in the morning from the tavern. You have to behave and give me my ledger back. Come on. Don't drool on it.
It's so viscous.
Why is it in the floor? I can't get it. It's like stuck. Oh my god. Put it back in the underground.
Bow!
Can I have it? Can I have it?
Bow!
I can't take it. I would love to. I would love to.
Bow!
I can't take it. The fuck?
You're not sure how, but he's tangled in the book.
How? I think it's stuck to your body. Did you slobber so much it got stuck to you?
You see it sticking to the matted fur.
I think I got it. Ugh. I'm gonna have to rewrite everything. Come on. Yeah, let's go home. Wait, you said.
I told them that our name was Pompeius Aldridge the Seventh.
I don't know how a nobleman put
Instead
up
of just
with you.
calling you Palm.
Are you hitting the book with your head? Stop. Ugh. Oh, gross.
You see a slight, almost bald spot on the side of his head. Where he must have kept slamming it into the door to try and get out.
Maybe we'll have Tang make you a dog door. All right, let's go.
The bottom left corner of the door is slightly warped outwards.
Shh.
Oh!
No.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Can you shut your fucking
Go inside. She's gonna grab him and go inside.
No!
Come on, we're going in.
Oh!
In. Come on. Go to bed. Yeah. Whatever you said. Go to bed.
A single shine of moonlight coming through the hole Stinky made earlier through the roof. Down your rubble-covered bed. That strange dark line down the wall. You assume he might have shit himself while falling.
You're not getting a pork chop in the morning if you don't shush. This is your fault.
I did this for you.
I'm going to bed.
Stinky gave her a smile.
What the fuck?
Bow.
This is how I'm ending my session. You
Bow.
have to go back and watch his VOD. Hopper talk to you.
Bow.
We're done. I'm done.
Bow. Oh, wow. Hi, Miss Mary.
Hey, Daisy.
You changed out of your murderer outfit.
Yeah. I'm just in my normal outfit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
how's the day so far?
It's been okay. Here, let me sit there. Stop. I'm a little geese. It's been okay. I as I said, busy. Walt Disney, keep him busy. Yeah. Doing work.
No.
Really not a lot to report. It's kind of boring.
That's okay. Earlier, I was at this encampment, and there's this goblin, and I swear I kept making this sound like.
What? You went and fought another goblin?
We were just like scouting out. I mean, it wasn't a fight.
Oh well, as
but
long as you're
It was
safe.
like.
Oh, it went like. It did that.
Just what
It went. And then it shoved the whole thing in its urethra like this. Like that, Miss Marin. Is that what it did?
Exactly what I was picturing too.
Oh.
Going all in.
It's terrible.
Oh, so perfect.
This,
Oh, no.
it's like-
Help! What if we combine those two together? Oh no, I guess.
You didn't shut your door. Now any ghost can come in. 110 ghosts could come in. Each individually showing us what they can shove up their urethra. Every single one of them in
Can you swallow the
unison. Yeah.
One of them comes up and is like, this. Oh my god.
One of them comes in and is like this and holds up a baby.
Oh.
Sorry. Yeah, it's pretty rancid what we talk about sometimes. But you know, when I live in my medieval world, I love shoving things up my My throat hurts.
Why? You've been. Oh.
I've been shoving stuff down my throat too. Well, I finally decided that, you know, if I've been pretending to drink kerosene this whole time, might as well start. So I've been drinking kerosene. I replaced my water regimen with kerosene. And I've been drinking it, and then my throat hurts. No. I shouldn't drink kerosene again. Okay.
It's all starting again. No kerosene.
No kerosene. No more. Never. No, Miss Marin, it's bad for you. It doesn't even let you drink from it. That's not how those work. The liquid doesn't spill from the top. It uses the vapors.
Maybe we can get something like that we can chew on or sip that can be a replacement for like kerosene.
Yeah, we definitely need something to chew on. I hide my stick, and when you look at it, you'll see it's covered in chew marks. I definitely don't chew on things. No. Every time I try to dull them, they just get sharp again, and I keep having sharp teeth like I'm some sort of shark predator creature. See, look in my teeth. You see him? Do I even have teeth? I don't actually know if I have teeth or not.
Yeah, you have teeth.
Oh, okay.
Can see them. Oh, have you gotten fully used to your mechanical hands?
Well, I only have this one. This hand is still healing. It'll be a while. But Mr. Soma said it'll be fully healed someday. But this hand, the mechanical hand is interesting. It'll take me a long time. I can write, but I can't do calligraphy. I need to relearn. I'll have to do a different way. Because how I used to do it was I would have to put my fingers in a very tight and specific grip in order to get the like flowiness of the pen. You know, because it's like an ink pen, and you can like control how much ink comes out based on how you position it and how much pressure. But now I can't do that, so I have to relay. I'm sure there's a way.
Yeah. You can get an attachment.
Yeah, Mr. Samuel actually said there might be something for that, so maybe I will.
Yeah. And
But I
you
can write, so I can write.
Yeah.
So, I didn't get to talk to Miss Torty today, but I did hear that her prices went up, so I'm a little worried about that.
Probably related to Silver Vein, I'm guessing.
Yeah, probably. Silver Vein.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Well, I know before you mentioned that you were going through some like mood swings and stuff because of, well, like your loss of your motor abilities. But how are you feeling? You doing okay?
It comes and goes. I mean, being so busy at work kind of is a blessing because it keeps me from thinking about things. But sometimes I'll come off work and I'll just be sitting alone at the tavern and just can't stop thinking about all the bad stuff that happened, you know? And sometimes I'll be at the tavern and my friends will be there and I'll be happy. So it's just hit or miss. You know, just happens. I guess that's just life. It's a combo. It does get a little bit hard sometimes to, you know, I wake up in the morning and everything hurts, you know, sore. And that's pretty much just how it's going to be from now on. Because I have to, it's not terrible, but it's just like sore. I'm just sore all over my body. Like how when you sleep wrong, you know, you get a crick in your neck or a crick in your arm, your shoulder. But it's like everything that the anglers people did to me, it feels like that in the mornings. So it takes me a while. I have to stretch. I have to slowly get up. And then I have to grab this stupid fucking thing, and I hate it.
Well, hopefully soon you won't have to use that with your new feet.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I imagine it's now that you've experienced the injuries, I'm sure your muscles have like weakened on some level, and it's like your inability to really use them at their full extent make them even weaker and more sore and more tight. But hopefully the introduction of your new feet,
yes,
maybe can be rehabilitative, rebuild your muscles and your legs and your feet.
Yeah, that could be very true. And then I wouldn't have to feel so stiff and sore.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't all have to be about me. How are your wounds healing? I mean, you got hurt today.
Oh, well, I'm doing alright. It's nothing out of the ordinary. Thankfully, I got hit in the side, but thankfully I didn't crack my ribs or anything. So, like, I breathe a little bit. It's like it's there. It's like nagging, but it's alright. And like, I wouldn't say that the wounds aren't serious, but thankfully they're just like they're not in areas that, like, when you break your, like, I don't know if you ever broke your ribs before, but
no.
Like every breath, it's like but it's like everything that happened to me, I can manage,
Oh, okay, so
Thankfully,
it's not
nothing-
anything that moves, basically.
Yeah, but not my knees or my elbows.
Yeah, like me.
Just oh no.
They didn't get my elbows. They just got my hands and my knees and my feet. But, I mean, the feet don't matter. They hurt, but...
I imagine do you still have, like, nightmares, or do you still have episodes?
Yeah, sometimes I'll have a dream that feels like I'm in a crate or on the table again. It's not as real as it used to be, though. Back when it, was fresh, it felt very real. Now I wake up and it's upsetting, but I know it was a dream now, at the very least. It's not me waking up thinking I'm still there or anything. You know? It used to be. I don't know. Some people always say things will get better, but I think at some point you just have to accept things might not get better, and it's better to accept that they won't get better and try to figure out how to live with it. Because you can keep hoping it'll get better and do nothing, or you can accept it won't get better and adapt. And so that's, I guess, what I'm going to try to do, but it doesn't make it hurt any less. Both mentally and physically.
Oh, that's a great that's a great mindset and way to approach things. It's like, this is just my new regular, and I'll try to, now I have to learn a different way of how to just continue with life, right?
Yeah. What else am I going to do? Just lay down and die? I already tried that. It didn't work. When I left home.
And that's how you promised, yeah. And that brought you here.
Yeah. And I got to meet you and everyone. And things are good.
Yeah. Have you ever met, have you ever seen Stinky before?
I've heard the tales of Stinky. Me and you cleaned up Stinky's mess at the tavern last couple days ago. But I've never seen them in person. I've heard the horror stories. I've seen the skid marks on your carpet upstairs.
Stinky's very cute. He has a chaotic energy about him. I mean, it's almost like his eyes push one way or another. But
Oh, well, you gotta watch out. I've heard that there's an urban legend in Hobbit culture of a man that had two bug eyes that went in two directions. One eye, because he had that, he could see a lot more, but also he could see so much that he could see the future. And he was actually quite prophetic and very smart and intelligent. Stinky might just have more going on up there in his nagging than we know.
There's just no way for him to communicate it.
Yeah, there's absolutely no way for him to talk to anybody in the entire town at all.
Unless maybe pee or...
A bee?
Well, unless he uses his pee.
Ew. Out of all the things, couldn't he use his paws?
Yeah. Well,
Why would he use his pee?
My experiences with him.
Oh, he peed on you? Ew.
Yeah, he leaves big trails of pee and puke and stuff.
Well, it sounds like he needs to go to the vet. Why isn't anyone taking him to the vet? Or at least Venora or the farm. You know, we kind of know how to take care of animals. You know what? Next time you sing Stinky, pick him up and walk around town until you find me. Then I will help take care of him. But when you do that, don't ever put him down until you find me.
I mean, what if I can't find you?
Well, then you just keep going. I'm around somewhere, right? I'm always around somewhere. You'll find me eventually. I mean, yeah, it's just fine. You'll just carry him until you find me.
Keep carrying...
Until you find me.
Carrying Stinky.
Me or... there's this... I haven't met them, but I heard that there's this monk lady in town named Maha. If you find her, you could give it to her, too. Or there's this dwarf woman who's a carpenter. She might know what to do. These are the only people in town that can help you. No one else can. Only these specific random people for some reason.
Well, I can't make any promises.
Well, maybe you should just leave. I heard a rumor that Stinky now belongs to Elle the elf, so I think maybe just let Elle take care of Stinky.
Okay. That's right. I was there when that happened. Silvervein was getting very frustrated because Stinky was making these
Stinky
twerking runs
messed
with
with
the big stick.
Silvervein? I don't know shit about nobles
Yeah.
except for Lord Jaheen and Lord Arnhart. And even I know that Lord Silvervein you don't fuck with. That's not good.
He's just a little dog. He doesn't know any better.
Yeah, he's a little dog
However,
that
you're-
spews ungodly amounts of shit and can climb on roofs and can chew through walls and can screams like a man.
You're right, though. Well, but you're right. Silvervein's the last person to be messed with, and he unfortunately assigned Al. as the owner. He said, "You take care of this dog.
Oh.
You own it."
She's in big trouble.
No, I mean,
She's in big
only
trouble.
if- Oh, I suppose.
Stinky's gonna have to get two in the pinky.
Doing the stinky, throwing
Doing
the
the
pinky, doing the stinky. Oh my
If someone shows up named Pinky, you don't let Pinky and Stinky to get together. Even if no matter what Pinky ends up being, if Pinky's like a person, a cat, you cannot let Pinky and Stinky together in the same room because someone's gonna start sticking fingers in them, just like that Imperial guy tried to do to me.
He tried to put fingers inside of you.
He said, I tried to shake his hand and he went like this and his hand was like the size of my face and he was like, woo. And I was like, it's not very nice to finger a hobbit. And he said, you need to rephrase that. And I said, why? It's exactly what you're doing. And he said, no, because humans say that different. And I said, no, because hobbits say things different. And then he said, okay. And then we came to an agreement. But then weeks later, I went to and told I didn't recognize him in front of Miss Lottie. I said, are you the guy who tried to finger me? And Miss Lottie heard it and got him in trouble.
Yeah, that is an interesting way to phrase. But I think he thought you were cute. He said, "Oh, look like cute little nose." That's why he.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, that's what fingering is, right? When you poke someone, you're not supposed to finger people. It's mean. You can hurt them. Well, unless you're very gentle. Like, I'd let you finger me every day or night. But only if you're gentle.
So the meaning of fingering, did anyone teach you? No, I guess.
No, they didn't teach me. They just got freaked out about it and then ran away.
So for humans, it's a sexual act of when they put this inside of inside.
Why are humans freaks? Because this is the same thing that happened with threesome and foursome. This is the exact same thing again.
Humans, yeah. So we're a little freaky here and there.
Yeah, but hobbits are pretty freaky because we have a lot of kids and are fertile for like 80 years. But like we don't come up with all this fucking crazy threesomes and foursomes and fingering and fucking just normal words that get turned into sexual acts. We come up with like interesting things like the horn squat or the two-tone cobbler, squat cobbler.
Yeah, well, humans.
Where you sit in a pie.
They're their own kind of like creative and.
Maybe this is why they die so. Or maybe you guys would live longer if you weren't trying to finger each other. Maybe that's what. Maybe the elves live so long because they're so pent up. They just never die.
They never felt the finger, I guess. Never mind.
This conversation can stop. We can change it to something else.
Yeah, we can.
Did you know that in some places, a tumor like that, if you can get that surgically removed, you could probably sell it to some freak.
To a freak?
Yeah, just to some freak.
To some freak.
Yeah.
Just some freak.
Some freak, yeah, what's wrong with that?
What's he gonna do with that?
I don't know. He's a freak. He can do whatever he wants with it. It's his when you sell it to him.
What if you put an omelet around it? Okay,
An
never mind.
omelet? Why?
Yeah. I don't
What part
know.
of the tumor makes you think that he should put an omelet around it?
I don't know. He's a freak.
That's true. He's a freak. He's a super
He's a
freak.
freak.
Super freak.
He's a-
Super freaky.
Super freak.
Yeah.
Well, thankfully. Oh, I mean, I spoke to the Lord Earnhardt. I don't know if I told you already. I'm moving my business into Markov.
Oh, you did? Yeah, you did tell me. Yeah, that's good. Is that happening right now?
Oh, I think so. So I don't have to deal with the tumor anymore.
When we did, half of your things are stuck under it.
Yeah, you're right.
It's like the tumor enveloped a bunch of stuff. It's not a tumor.
It's not a tumor. Dylan. Okay.
Did you know that there's a tumor called a teratoma that when it grows inside you, it grows stem cells that are capable of growing hair, eyeballs, and teeth inside you?
Oh, no, I don't know that.
What are you do? Maybe someday you'll get a teratoma.
You say it like it's like trying to buy a house or something. Maybe one day you'll save up and get a teratoma.
Maybe someday you'll get one. You can have one. You just spend some extra time in the garbage pit, and you'll get one someday. Just sitting in it, absorbing the fumes.
A teratoma. So there's like teeth and eyes. Did you say?
They can grow teeth, hair, and eyes inside them.
Teeth, hair, and eyes.
Yeah.
A teratoma.
Yeah, totally teratomia. That's a new play coming out on Nickelodeon. Totally teratomia.
Totally teratomia. Totally teratomia.
It's totally
It's just a big bundle of
teratomia.
cells, like.
Yeah, it's a big bundle
Going from one
of
place to
hair.
another.
No, it's hair and eyes and teeth that like undulate like an eldritch horror beast,
Yeah.
and they go on fun adventures based on things that.
Totally teratomia.
Totally teratomia. Totally teratomia. And when I get my teratomia out, I get to eat it. I like to eat hair and eyeballs and flesh. Human
You'll
flesh.
get one day.
Yeah, that's maybe you'll get one. Maybe you get to have a couple of them.
Yeah, a couple. Oh.
Yeah, one for each foot.
Just help, get it out.
My totally teratomia life. Me and my totally teratomia life and my teratomia family. I can have 100 teratomas inside my intestines.
I'm in constant pain.
I'm in constant and unending pain. Someone should end
teratomia
me. My teratomia life.
Oh, just imagine squeezing the intestines like it's a sausage and having.
And yeah, I'm having hair and eyeballs and teeth coming out of it.
Oh.
Yeah. Imagine that happening, and then you have to eat it.
Oh no. You have to eat it?
Yeah. Did you know that your body can store up to 40 pounds of poop in it? That's not true. I don't know how much it is.
Oh, you said it with such confidence. I was like, oh.
Well, I'm a professional liar. I've never told you the truth once. I'm not even a hobbit. I'm just a really short person. My Tara told me a life. I never tell the truth.
My Tara told me a life.
My Tara told me a life. Only on Saturdays on Nickelodeon. At 1 a.m. so no one sees it. Except for role players getting out of role play.
I think it's time for.
We can't end it on that note. That would.
My Tara told me a life.
At least get a bite of this.
Alright.
It's wood.
But my teeth.
I mean, we're swapping spit. I don't clean it, so. My soon we'll both have mouth teratonia, where we'll have eyeballs and hair growing out of our fucking gums.
I didn't go too hard, so my teeth weren't worn down. I'm sorry.
Oh well, you have to just do it for a long time. It's more about the length of time done, not the hardness. But my teeth aren't worn down. This stick is kind of soft. It has a hard core, but a soft outer shell, just like me.
I see.
The recipe for breaking your teeth on it. If it's because you chew it and you think it's gonna be soft, and then it's hard, and it's yeah, like a dog biting on a ball.
A dog.
A dog biting on a ball.
Like a dog.
Yeah, like a dog biting on a ball. It's addicting, isn't it?
Oh, I see. I can see the appeal, I suppose.
Sometimes you can cover it in honey. I don't, but you can.
Yeah, well, you could always. That's true, you could.
I learned that from, guess where? My favorite Nickelodeon cartoon, Totally Teratoma.
Totally Teratoma Live. Tomorrow at 2 p.m.
It's like
on Nickelodeon.
The video game version is like Tamagotchi Life, but it's all your fucking little
Teratoma
people are
Life.
teratomas. It's pretty bad. Someone will someday cure the teratoma in your home or whatever this place will be. Are you keeping this place? Is this your place to keep?
That's a good question. I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask more questions.
Did you own this place to begin with?
Yes, Marin, you did.
Oh, I see. Yes, I did.
Did you put the tumor there? Is it a ruse? Is this like a tax evasion thing? Like, are you trying to get like a health insurance claim on the corner tumor? There's a tumor over here.
I didn't put the tumor.
It's creepy. It's like slowly enveloping the things in your We don't need to fix it. You just raise the things to sit on top of the tumor.
Oh, it's okay. It's not hurting anyone, so it's okay.
Yeah, it's not hurting anyone yet. Maybe there's like something digging underneath the ground that's like slowly trying to... Maybe a sinkhole's gonna open up.
As your conversation continues, Marin, your sense of quiet and peace, it's interrupted. The quiet bass line of the evening, it's almost as if someone turned on a radio suddenly and static played in the distance. It's a strange sound to your inner ear, and it makes you feel uncomfortable. Slight chill goes down the back of your spine.
Miss Marin, are you okay?
I'm alright.
You're acting a little weird all of a sudden.
Oh, I got a weird feeling, you know. It's nothing. Maybe you're right. Maybe.
Can't help but continuing to look at the back wall. Something about it unsettles you. It's like there's a voice that's trying to say something to you, but it's muffled. It's so muffled.
Are you okay, Miss Marin?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Are you sure? Because you're acting suddenly kind of weird. You keep looking over there. I don't see anything.
It's like eyes are boring into you from this part of the wall. Like someone is staring dead into your face. Again, that chill rockets down your spine. It's enough to make you very quickly clasp your hands together and whisper something to Asara, but it feels muted. You don't get the usual satisfaction, fulfillment. Something feels very wrong.
Miss Marin? Are you talking to Asara? What are you doing? Oh. What? Okay.
Looking down this alleyway, it's almost like it extends farther and farther. There's a sense of dread as you peer down it. For a moment, your hands are usually ready to deflect, to fight, to block. A chill goes down them, and you feel frozen in place for but a moment, but you shake yourself free. Something there draws you.
Miss Marin? I think it might be time for bed. What do you say? Yeah, I think you're having another episode. One of those things, you know, when you freaked out, you came to the bathhouse, or when you freaked out and were at the tavern, you thought people weren't who they weren't. This might be the start of one of those. It might be good if we just go and rest for the night, you know? Yeah, don't worry about, you know, whatever's down there. Last time we went down there was a scarecrow or a fishman or something.
Finish the words.
What? Miss Marin?
The phrase repeats in your head again and again and again, and your eyes are drawn to the wall, and that chill continues to go down your spine as you see a strange symbol marked in blood on the back of the house, dripping down, freshly made, congealing. The very thought as you look at it, your body freezes, unable to flee, unable to run, a sickness riling deep in your belly, and all you hear in your head is to finish the words written on top. It says,
Miss Marin?
everlasting, and then a small space. You want so badly to dip your finger in the blood to finish the words to write life. Everlasting.
I don't feel too horrid.
Hey!
My sister is set up on
Hey!
You start reaching forward.
We got I think there's an intruder.
Your body
We've had someone sneaking on us. Miss Marin's checking on her right now.
so badly not
What do you mean?
She's over here.
words
She said something, right?
Back! Turn around right now.
Oh, okay.
Tackles you down.
Covering her eyes.
Stop it. You see that her hands
Around the
were
corner.
clean, but were
Okay.
inches away, and you heard her whispering, "Finish the words. Finish the words." But there, your mind is aflame, and all you can hear is that whispering as Tiberius tries to get through to you. Listen, hear my voice. Hear it. Hear it. Fuck.
Quiet. Just hear my voice. Calm down. Calm down. Try to block it out.
Slowly but surely, with the presence of the Templar and your attempts to continue to pray and pray and pray, the words become muffled, in the distance. All you hear is Tiberius mumbling over some word. And slowly the words begin to dissipate as your prayers increase in strength. God bless this child. She has long seen. You heard yelling and the sound of someone tackling someone.
Capitano Vicar? What's happening? Is it the intruder?
Have you ever heard the phrase, ignorance is bliss?
Yeah.
Stay ignorant.
Oh,
I'll take care of
okay.
it. If you want to just
Okay.
sit there, just enjoy
Okay.
your night. It's a beautiful night, nice and cool.
Is Miss
Make sure
Marin
you're not
gonna be
looking
okay
this
though?
way. She'll be fine.
Okay.
Picks you up. Stay where you are, Vicar.
Pass it to me. Yes, you start, you know.
Miss Marin.
Right. You
What?
just stay right here for me.
What happened?
Stay right.
The car said it's not the intruder.
I felt a strange compulsion. There's some sort of symbol written in the back.
A what? That doesn't make sense. It could be the scarecrows or the intruder trying to mess with you again. Remember, they wrote they wrote stuff on your door. They left the axe.
Yeah, I think I need to keep praying. I'm sorry.
Oh no, please.
I don't know what it was. I felt compelled to act as if God of my own rebellion.
Like the stories? You were hypnotized.
Once where it says, I felt it. I felt it pulling towards me, even when we were inside.
It's good that you're moving your shop, but your shop just keeps getting worse and worse.
I know.
Is it no safety? The door is cracked. And now it's compelling you? Your walls are compelling you to do things? And you had to be saved by Capitano Vicar and the head of the Earhart Guard?
You're absolutely right. Getting to a new place couldn't have come at a better time, actually.
You
Thanks
might
to
want to
keeping
push.
Reginald here.
Yeah, you might want to push to have it happen sooner, even. Maybe talk to Marco tomorrow if you can. I can help you. Like, you know, move stuff. I don't know how well, but I can try. Maybe I can help get a cart and can move your stuff over.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe moving sooner than later is better. I wonder
Yeah.
I wonder if he has room already.
Well, he might have been thinking about moving you into his new place. And if that's the case, then I don't know what to do.
Something like that has never really happened to me before.
No, I know.
Finish the word. What does that mean?
What do you mean finish the word? I guess you were saying. Were you saying that?
Yeah, there was part of a sentence. Thanks.
Capitano Vicar said we're not supposed to look over there.
Are they okay? Should we send them home? Or should we just be careful? I'll keep an eye on it tonight, just to be sure.
I saw her save us.
Did the other one put guards up on the walls, none of them will be on the streets. To be safe.
Set up barricades here. Don't allow anyone down this alley at all.
For a moment,
Done.
I felt a
Get people off the
disconnect
streets
as
now.
well.
Disconnect?
From her voice.
From her voice? Tiberius? What happened? Did you guys fight someone? What was it?
Yeah, a very hard fight.
Okay.
Look, you should return to your homes. Mirren, if you could, I'd like to keep an eye on you for tonight. Did you see anything? You?
Me? No. Did you?
And I didn't see anything except for this symbol.
That's enough.
1 second.
Enough.
That's symbol?
Return.
Nothing.
Return to your home.
Okay.
For now.
Is it the scarecrows?
You saw nothing.
Their
Don't talk about it.
posters?
Return
Move home.
to your home, and you saw
Okay.
nothing.
Okay.
Mirren.
It's probably the scarecrows.
To be safe.
We're not supposed to talk about them either. Okay, thank you, Tibbs and Vicar.
Bless you.
We need to.
Mirren. Oh, Vicar, why don't you take her with you? I'll speak to Mirren.
Well, let me speak with you quickly. You
I-
two can go inside. We'll be with you
I
momentarily.
live with Miss Marin.
Yeah. Should we, just to be safe, keep walking? Even if we find something, you don't have to deal with it now. We just...
I'm sorry, Daisy.
I thought
heard
I.
your words. And I was compelled to go deeper, further into the alley.
Wow. So you heard me, but you couldn't listen.
I couldn't pull myself away. It's like I wanted to finish the
What if
words.
What if the dream we had with Joseph at the bathhouse was real?
Well, it can't be, right? Because
We all had
we
the same
saw-
dream. When do you ever have the same dream together?
That's true. But there was no reports of, any guards that were murdered. We saw before our eyes.
Oh, okay. That's true. Yeah, maybe. Well, Capitano Vicar said don't talk about it. So, we should probably not talk about it, because if we talk about it, maybe I think it might be the scarecrows. They don't. We're not supposed to talk about them, and they've been putting up posters. So maybe it is them. Maybe they're.
Maybe it is the scarecrow.
And then maybe they fought them. Maybe there were scarecrows back there. I don't know, Miss Marin. I think things are getting a little bit weird. I thought everything would be better after Orc War. But now... there's more trouble than ever before.
It seems like it. I've never connection to Isara.
A fading of your connection to Isara? You...
At least temporarily.
Do you feel a connection to her now?
Yes. At least I think so.
Okay.
Let me try to speak.
Well, you did pray to her. If you didn't feel a disconnect again, that means you're connected again, right?
I would hope so.
Okay. I mean, what does it normally feel like to pray to Isara? Whenever I do it, I don't really feel any different at all. But I'm not a monk.
It's like when you know sometimes when somebody's like right behind you or something, or like you can almost feel their warmth and their aura, and you're not looking at them, they're not in your field of view, but you can just know that they're there. However, it's like that, but it's almost like a mother. You know, like you never feel that. You feel.
It sounds nice.
The love and warmth in their gaze. And it's nice.
Do you feel that now? Is it coming back?
I do. I think so.
Okay. Then something they did made you not feel them for some reason.
Tiberius and the Vicar seem to know a lot about what's going on.
Yeah.
And it really
well, they are
worries me
professional.
that, yeah. It's very concerning to know that it's even sort of like a thought hazard. Like even thinking about it and discussing it. Seems to
Yeah.
be-
Yeah. Well, they might just not want us to talk about it because they don't want us to accidentally say it out loud. You know, it's kind of like with the angler. I wasn't supposed to talk about it, and then I did because I got careless and I talked to Joseph about it in the public when you guys were looking into it in the bathhouse. And then literally the next day I got taken away by the angler people. So maybe it's like that. Maybe there are people out there that'll take you away if you talk about it, and not talking about it at all is just the easiest way to not accidentally talk about it.
That's right. It's just the least risky thing to do. You're right.
Yeah. We can just think about Isara. I still want to be a monk someday.
Yeah. Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, but I don't want to leave.
You want to leave? Well, you don't have to leave to become a monk. Oh, I
Oh.
see what you mean. Like you want to be inducted into the Jade Fist Monastery or something.
I don't know.
Like,
I don't know what it means to be a monk. I just thought I had to leave. I thought I had to go to a temple or something. But I guess they're building a temple here, so...
Yeah. Yeah, you can always maybe try to become a monk there.
Well, you'll be the boss of it, so maybe you would be the one teaching me, right?
Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah.
That'll be great.
And well, I still haven't, like... Okay, I guess, like, I'm feeling how you were feeling initially when you accepted the responsibility of... Or I don't know how you were feeling, I suppose. Where
Oh,
you're like,
nervous?
I hope I can... Yeah, I'm nervous. It's like, I hope I can live up to the temple and do a competent, at very least competent or satisfactory
Yes.
job of running it,
Well, you want to know the funny thing is? I worried about so many things,
I worried about if people would listen to me, if I would able to handle all the work, if I would miss my friends, seeing them throughout the day, because I lost a lot of time at work. And this is going to sound weird, but the truth is, all those things did happen. All those things I was worried about did happen. But I learned how to manage them. And I don't get to see my friends as much, but I still get to see you. I mean, we're hanging out right now. The farmers don't listen to me sometimes, and they do talk over me. But when they do listen to me, it feels really good. And a lot of people do respect me, so I get help. And I was worried about being able to get the work done. And the other day you saw I didn't know how to do something, and I freaked out about it. And then Harry just taught us. He just taught us. And that was it. So I think the big thing to remember is all the things you worry about probably will happen, but they're not going to be as bad as you're thinking they'll be. They're just things you can do. You'll get through them. You'll do them, just like anything else. Being nervous is good, though. Being nervous means that you will do a good job. If you're not nervous, then that means that you're not taking it seriously. I think you'll be great, and I'll be here for you. I can help you.
Thanks, Stacy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We'll get through it together. And it'll be a
I'm
great
glad
temple.
That's how things worked out for you.
Yes.
Like you found out that you could do it.
Yeah.
I can do this.
And you can be the same.
Yes.
You will be the same. You'll probably do even better than me. Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but I'll do my best.
Well, you have, in terms of the experience that you have with Isara and being a monk, you have much more than I had in terms of experience in being an overseer of a farm, or being a farmer in general, which means in your field, you're much more ready than I was for my field, and I managed to do it. I'm still doing it just fine. So you're going to do an amazing job. And there will be temple, Isara fountain, and naked statues everywhere.
Well, for the first part, thank you. As for the naked statue part,
Oh, no naked statues?
yeah, I guess we could have some, maybe.
Ooh, spicy. I'll pose for them. Oh, you okay? That was so shocking that you hurt yourself.
my head did a default 360.
Oh my god. How did you do that?
No, something I just slapped my face up a bit.
Okay. Okay. I think it's gonna be cool. We're gonna have a temple. You're gonna have a new shop. And the farm is gonna be big.
Yeah.
And I'll be the overseer of it.
You'll learn new things along the way, and you'll surprise yourself with how competent you can be. Wow.
Wow. Yes.
It got bigger, but I got bigger.
Yes. It'll be great.
Yeah.
I'm excited
it is
for it.
gonna be great.
The future is looking up. No scary things. No evil stalkers or weird scarecrow symbols. Just Isara temple, new friends, new things to look at. And I heard you're getting to go on an adventure for a few days.
Well, maybe it's like you said. Remember what you were talking about earlier about how you had to accept that this is the way life is. Maybe we have to apply that to the bad people, the stalkers and stuff. It's like, yes, that is gonna happen, but we're gonna get through it.
Yeah.
We're gonna be strong enough to get through it.
It's like what Miss Kaz said. They're using it against you, your past, to try to hurt you. And I know it hurts you. It does. It's working. But maybe if you just remember that when it's really getting to you, you remember that these people are intentionally trying to hurt you by using your own mind against you. I don't know if it'll work because I don't know what you're going through, but yeah, just try to think about how it's only happening because they're making it happen. It's not because you deserve it. You don't deserve it. They want it to happen because they want you to be in pain. Maybe that'll make it easier to get through it. I don't know. I'm not trying to belittle what you're going through or anything or try to solve any problems, but it's just... They are trying to hold power over you. And if you can, maybe just try not to let them. But if you can't, that's okay too. If it's too painful. There's nothing wrong with hurting you.
You're saying that if I want to feel... My feelings are valid if I want to choose to feel guilt over it, but I shouldn't give them the reins to decide that for me.
Yeah. And you shouldn't let them prompt it. I mean, think of the years that you've been through with, I don't know how many, but I presume it's been years since you did whatever, and you've worked so hard to move past it, to be better, to do better. And then all of a sudden, this person comes out of the woodwork and they're making you feel so bad that you lose your mind for a little bit. That's not fair. It's not fair to you or fair to anybody. They're doing it on purpose to make you feel bad. It's not because you're a bad person. It's not because you deserve it. It's not because all the things that they're saying or doing or threatening to do is your fault. It's because they want you to be in pain. That's the only reason that it's happening. That's the only reason. You don't have to be in pain. And you don't have to go through it alone. Me and Kaz and everyone will be here to help you. And, again, as I said, it's valid to feel these things, these pains. But don't feel it because they want you to feel it. And now I'm talking in circles, but you know what I mean.
No, I completely understand what you mean. And you're right. You're so right. It's like I have worked to overcome this, and I wish that that's what they chose as well, Well, wishes, ifs, ands, or buts, or whatever, I guess that won't change the world.
Well, you can wish all you want. It's okay to think about what the world could be like if things were different, because it allows you to see things from a different perspective. Might help you figure out how you might be able to... I mean, I don't know, maybe this person can be helped. Who knows? Probably not, but you never know. I wouldn't go into it thinking that they can, because that is probably a recipe of getting stabbed, but... But you never know. You told me the other day that an angler person came to you and wanted a redemption.
That's right. And I haven't seen them since.
Well, they're probably just getting themselves sorted or something. I don't know. It's a big city. A lot can happen here.
Yeah. And that was really sad to see him up a fall. And I know that he was a part of the people who hurt you. I'm sorry, but it just seemed like the angler held such... What is it, like duress over him? It's like he really didn't. It's like the angler really didn't have his hooks in him, for the longest time. And it's almost like they were gone finally, and I just saw so much sadness in his eyes, and I felt so bad for him.
It seems like everyone the angler interacted with, they hurt. Their victims, their goons. Their goons were the ones that did this to me. It wasn't him. And they laughed about it. But maybe it was just because, they laughed. It's one of the things I remember. They had a blindfold on me, but I was tied to a table. They were cutting me, and I could feel it. And they were laughing about it, and talking about it, and talking about the angler, leaving me there for hours, and then coming over occasionally to cut another piece off. So maybe they're not so nice, but some of them are probably really fucked up. I don't know. It's not a, it's not a coin. There's not two sides. It's like a dice. There's like a bunch of sides. Can't blame anyone for everything. It's better to just move on.
I suppose.
It does hurt a lot. I wouldn't want to meet this guy. But if you want to help him, I support you.
I do. And
there's nothing saying that he wasn't hurt by the angler like how I was.
maybe that's up to you, whether... Do you think that you'd ever forgive him, or... I guess that's up to you to answer.
I don't think I would, but I also don't think it matters. I mean, it matters to me, but I don't think that should matter to what happens to him. If he's truly willing to have redemption, then he should have it.
Because that's what happened to me. You're right.
Yeah,
Well,
in
not,
a way,
not,
yeah.
not because of that, but it's like, at least from my lens.
You were able to have redemption after the things you did. If they didn't let you do that, if you were hunted by hundreds or thousands or an entire city or king or whatever forever, or even one little hobbit lady never letting go of the pain, then you wouldn't have gotten that chance. He needs to be able to have a chance too. Even if I don't want to see him, don't want to meet him, I don't want anything to do with him. I don't want him to apologize. I don't want him to pay for whatever. I don't want anything. I don't want anything from him. I don't want to even know he exists. But what I would want is for him to have the same chance that you got. Because if I've learned anything from our friendship, it's that if you weren't given the opportunity, if I wasn't given the opportunity after the bad things that we did, we never would have met each other. We never would have met all of our friends. We never would have been able to do the good things we've been able to do and add to the world. So he deserves at least that.
A chance to make, to change and make the world a better place. He at least deserves that chance. You're right.
Yeah. And if he wants peace and to go to Isara, then that is the noblest of things. Because regardless of if he cares about Isara, the deity, or her teachings, you have to give your whole self to that. Even the idea of wanting to do it is virtuous. And that's not me trying to toot my own horn because I want to do it, but that's just what it feels like. It feels like if a person's willing to give up everything for that, then they deserve, that's the proof that they want it. The only other option is going to jail forever. So I'm sure you could tell the guard who he is, and he would probably get thrown in jail. Probably in the same prison cell with the angler.
For myself.
Yeah. I probably could do the same for me. I don't know if what I did would get me any jail time or equate to anything, but I could. I mean, I even asked you, if you remember when I first told you about it, if I should tell the guard, and you told me that I shouldn't. I should work on it myself because that's the most important thing. Can't really do much from the inside of a prison cell because all they're going to do is, if they think it's a crime, they're just going to say crime and then punishment. They don't care about solution.
Yeah. That's right. I'm glad that you decided not to. That's just my opinion. I would have respected either way. And
Well, maybe someday I'll tell Vakar about it or something, but that's just because he's my friend.
yeah. Hope Vakar has been alright. He seems like he's going through his own troubles and struggling as well.
Yeah.
Well, deserves to be happy too, you know.
He does. He's the guard with the medal.
The guard. Yeah, you're right.
He has a medal.
Do you...
Had a medal. He gave it away. He told me he gave it to the Castellan when he got buried.
Do you still think about the hobbits from home every once in a while? Like,
Yeah. Almost every day, actually.
Yeah.
A lot of them
On the
were my
topic of
friends.
Forgiveness.
It's hard, though. I don't know what it is about home. I think in part it's because I just don't want to see... Even thinking about home, I want them to be good and happy, and I don't want any ill will to them, but for some reason thinking about it just sort of dredges up all of the feelings of that night and everything that happened after. And I don't... Even if there's people there that... It's not really the people, even though I do, you know... They didn't really take me seriously. But it's more than just forgiveness. The hobbits of home, it's almost like a weight that's always sitting on me. Home and, you know, the hobbits, Pippin, Riker, Paddock. It's just sort of sitting on me, and I don't want to... Going there just feels like getting heavier and heavier. Thinking about... I think about them every day, and it's hard. I don't know. So many people tried to, during the Orc War, get me to go home because they thought it'd be safer, and then so many people trying to get home to come here because they thought it'd be safer. And the thought always, I don't know, it's very strange, complicated. I don't know how to describe it. I just don't want to. I don't like it. It doesn't make me feel good to think about home and the people there.
That's okay. And it's like what you said with the Triton. It's part of the Angler. Like you sometimes you deal with things by just letting them be and pushing them away, right?
Yeah.
And not, hey, Ricard.
Daisy, I feel like it's time to go to bed. Marin, you have to come with us.
Oh. Oh, is she
Just
gonna
getting
be
some information, that's all. Yeah, she'll be fine. We just want to know about the attack and all of that.
Okay.
Okay.
So.
Take care, Miss Marin. I'll see you tomorrow. Or I'll see you in bed, I guess. Good night. Good night, Vakar.
Yeah, good night. Good one.
If Marin does come to bed, then she would like to see this place. But I'm going to go snoop. I wish I had some Pop-Tarts. I ate them all.
No one's speaking. What do you mean? Bakar.
No, fine.
Bakar.
What?
Be honest with me. Are you hearing them?
No. I'm having a bad fucking night, Tiberius. You know that.
You just said shut up and no one was speaking. Swear to me.
Hi,
I
Kieran.
swear with you. You know I
Oh,
was
you're betting
swear
right now. Oh,
on the
sorry,
life.
Chris, if I missed your message.
I would have told you,
On the life of your
Tiberius.
men and your position.
I'm kind of enraptured with all this
Swear.
stuff.
I swear. I swear that I'm lying with you. You can cleave my head from my body and burn it like the West.
Fine. Marin, take a seat. You might as well get comfortable. Maybe grab some drinks.
Yeah. Thank God my cup's still there.
Maybe a drink for her, too. Marin, after what you saw, have you recovered all right?
I have recovered. The voice. I feel the voice of Isara close to me. Once again, I feel her light and her warmth.
I'd be very clear about this, Marin. If you value life, you must forget what happened tonight. You must forget what you heard. You must forget what you've seen.
Can you explain why? Thank you.
And your edicts of gods that you pray to, do any of them speak of those of a darker side of the worlds? Things that would say are more demons, evils that remain.
I'm devoted to Isara, goddess of harmony. She speaks in no such tongue. Never fled.
I mean out of concern, not in the seams of worship towards. Wariness, evils that should be guarded against.
Oh, I know of not any god or deity that speaks as such.
Then I will speak plainly then. There is an evil, a shadow that is looming over this entire city. It plagues in the thoughts of those that are innocent and warp them into their tools. What you have bear witness is an instrument and the means of acquiring new followers. You can look to him and he will know as what I speak, and be able to confirm these facts. The car?
Better to start.
There is an evil being seeded into this land. I have a simple mission: to prevent what is dark, that is unnatural to the lands of Azera, to reside into its lands. To ensure that we are safe and guarded by our gods almighty. Now, with that stated, the way these things tend to plague into people's minds as they lay whispers to them, words they wish you to speak and enact, so that way they can have you rewrite them almost in a possession to spread their information, to bring upon more followers.
And I did hear a chant in my mind. So saying that specific phrase is a way to get further, like, indoctrinated.
It is a seed of evil that will change you.
You said you heard it in your head?
I did. It started faintly at first, like a faint, like a numb ache in your spine or something. And I can even feel it call to me through the wall. Even from the inside. Scratched at the inside of my ears. And for a moment I felt a disconnect from her light. That completely lost.
While you do this, I'm gonna run back to my home and grab the Dreamer's Drought.
You want to peruse the streets in this condition? Are you mad?
Am I just gonna sleep here?
I would highly encourage it. Unless you want me to walk you home.
You can. I'd prefer to be at home and smoke my pipe and be able to sleep tonight.
Fine. Wait here, Mirren. I will escort him back. Are you certain you want to be home alone?
Samuel's home if anything happens.
Darkness I shall be light, in times of doubt I shall keep faith. In throes of rage I shall own my craft, and vengeance I shall have no mercy. In the midst of battle I shall have no fear.
Evening. I've returned.
Oh, Tiberius.
Now, where was I? Right, I think I was speaking of darkness that seeds the mind, yes?
Yes.
I want to be clear on these things. As the gods are real to many devotees and those who believe they hear the words of gods, evils exist in these lands, dark, slumbering evils. And there are those who treat them as their gods.
Are they related to the scarecrows, or is it something else entirely?
These are evils that have plagued the lands for eons. Unnatural beings that do not belong to Azera. I am a devotee to my god Gilnalden. I am a Templar Knight.